We are live. The final live stream of the 2024 calendar season. It is Sunday singles here at ACL Open number 5 in Richmond, Virginia. Henrico, to be exact. Pro and elite singles coverage. And it is going to be an absolute blast. Take a look inside the Henrico Sports and Event Center. The ACL Open number 5 presented by VisitRichmondVA.com, where the experience speaks for itself. Packed house here once again as we look to crown an Open single champion. Now, we don't normally go early, but we love you guys, and we had a request for this to be the first live stream match of the day. It is our reigning doubles champ, Eric Davis. They won, him and Ryan Wiedenfeld won doubles yesterday, going up against Austin Cameron in his sophomore season as an ACL pro.
Local boy.
Jake Brandon alongside Allison Baldwin, Corey Russell, and Wally Canine Kassler in the truck. Amanda Horine around here somewhere too.
Shaking some pics.
We are having a blast. Final stream of the weekend. Welcome in chat, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry. You're still watching yesterday right now. I'm so sorry for spoiling it. I did not know that you didn't watch it. That's my fault. Well, maybe I'm kidding. You never know. Maybe they didn't actually win doubles. Maybe I'm just pranking you.
Either way, all the games were great and worth a watch. Even if you did get the end spoiled for you.
You guys have been good for 5 minutes. We're trying to get your attention.
Ready, set, go.
All right. Bag is about to be spun. Here it is. This is going to be a lot of fun. Both players throwing white bags with a reddish pink accent. We got some Luciano. Is that a Luciano? Oh, it's a Pro Sniper Elite for Eric Davis. And a BG Wizard L.
Do they want to
for
play
Austin
or they
Cameron.
just want to talk?
I think they just want to talk and have fun. I think
they just want to have a conversation. They
think
don't want to throw
pretty
bags.
good friends, yeah.
Are they?
I think, yeah, pretty sure.
Huh. Did not know that.
Welcome in, everybody. Watching on Facebook and YouTube. We'll be live on ESPN Plus in a couple of hours.
Going up and gets the drag.
Already off to a good start.
The Magician is going to win singles today. That's a pretty good prediction.
I mean, he is the reigning singles champ. He did win it in Hamilton, Ohio. I'm sorry, he did not. He won it.
I was getting ready to say,
he won it
didn't do
in Little Rock, Arkansas, two events ago.
There we go.
Or no, he didn't. He finished second overall in Hamilton.
Will you hand me the crazy piece of candy right there?
Yeah.
I needed to hold my phone up. Now can I have the gaff tape?
Anything else?
I don't know. It depends on if this will work or not.
All right. A wash on the first round of the game. Let us know who you got to win singles this afternoon. 4 stacked Pro Elite brackets. Especially this A bracket. I'm going to take you through some names just on the left side of the bracket. You got this match. You got Alex Six, Jackson Remick. You got Jamie Graham. You got Jaden Ellis, Gabe Clausen, Cody Henderson, Logan Dupler. That's just on one side of the bracket, ladies and gentlemen.
That's tough.
Even if we want to go to the other side, we got Cash Shamness. We got the janitor, Matt Wilson, Spencer Fabianar, Ryan Wiedenfeld, Justin Burton Jr., Donald Cupp. I mean, listen to some of these names that are in one bracket.
I was about to say, did they just put everyone in this one?
Absolutely.
They're only one?
Stacked.
Ethan Walker, AJ Sims in the other.
Oh, and Eric Davis has broken the tablet here in the second round of the game. as we wait to see what is going on. This is why we don't go live early, because bad things happen. The tablet is dead. Yeah, you got to take it up to the director's table.
They didn't take our tablet and charge it?
Wow.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Who
is that Wally
Hey, Chet.
Kassler?
How you guys doing?
Oh, my
Let you out of the
goodness.
dog crate?
Yeah, I'm chilling today. We're vibing.
Are you working, or are you letting Corey do all the work?
I'm actually doing everyone's job today. I'm commentating, doing your guys' job. I'm pushing buttons, doing Corey's job, and I'm finding rookies and doing Amanda's job for content. So.
All right, it sounds like you got this. So
You want
I'm
me to
gonna go
fix
ahead
that
and
tablet
head
and
home.
sign the next match? I got you.
You want to do that? Do it. We already got our next match picked out.
What do you got?
It's going to be an all-ladies match. We're going to go with Kiara Peterson versus Samantha Finley.
Let's go. We need more ladies on single Sundays.
I agree.
We need more single ladies, too.
I picked that
Shout out to
game.
the single ladies.
Lord
put your
and
hands up?
Lord.
And if I like it, I'll put a ring on it.
Oh, my. Eric Davis,
All right, so
please
here's,
hurry.
man, this is like Sundays are my favorite days.
Why is that?
Until teardown.
Because you can watch
Football
and
cornhole.
Yeah, can we switch seats
Amazing.
so
all
I can?
the things.
No.
Allison, can you and I switch seats so I can watch football today? Or?
Sure.
Is chat missing me? Anybody said where's Wally this weekend?
Not at all. We haven't heard. No one even cared at all.
Nope, not just not one. Nobody misses you. Nobody says anything about that.
You guys get what you pay for then.
You guys need battery pack sponsors, dude. We sure do. Could you just get us Duracell or Energizer? Give us one of those two.
How about this vibe today,
I think
guys?
we probably have 500 battery packs over there. We just didn't have any over here.
I think Chance
Go figure.
Chance in the chat has a pretty good idea. I'm not going to read it, but it's a pretty good idea, Chance.
Why didn't they just give him a new tablet that's charged?
Well, that's a good question.
Then you got to reprogram it and reassign it. It's all that. Oh, there she goes.
This is why we don't go live early, Eric. Thanks. This is all Eric's fault.
Yeah, Eric and Austin came over. They said they barely want to play. No urgency at all.
I'm out here mingling. Eric
barely
Davis.
ready to go.
I'm out here mingling. Eric Davis runs up to me. He's like, "Do you pick matches?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "All right, can you put us on first?" I was like, "Okay." And then Watley's like, "Let's just put him on now."
Well, yeah, I mean, ESPN over here prank calling me. All right, I got chat pulled up. Let's go, Austin.
So let's talk in with the chat, man. I mean, not a lot happened yesterday in the cornhole world.
Chance, we're not allowed to talk about that, but yes, I would have done a phenomenal job of
Absolutely.
what happened in that event.
And we were talking about that too.
I appreciate you, Ian, Paul. Get out of here.
Yeah, not a lot happened in the cornhole world last night. So let's talk about what's going on. If there's anybody specific you want to watch, you let us know in the chat. Wally will do his best to get it done.
I want to watch Jimmy Humans hit more 10-point pushes.
Right.
And I want to see some more snack cams. I think that's money. Like Jimmy Humans right here.
I want to get Allison on the snack cam again.
Dude, I don't know. I can get Jimmy Humans right now. Oh, they're ready to go. All right, see you guys later.
Oh, okay. Bye, Wally. All right, we're ready to rock and roll again. A 3-0 start for Eric Davis going into round number 3. Maybe that's what he wanted. He just wanted some mind games to force Austin Cameron into a miss. Good block. Are you messing? Can't hear. Wally asked us in our microphone, "Do you think the step out's the right call here?" And he didn't put himself back in there, and Allison fell for it again. Oh, ACL snack cam incoming. Cornet snack cam. Cornet snack cam is no longer incoming. What happened? That was a big 7 spot for Eric Davis while we're worried about the snack cam. It's a 10-0 start. We're having fun. You know, we can be more lackadaisical, have some fun before we go live on ESPN Plus, and have to be professional. So we're out here having fun. Chat. What say you? What's on your guys' mind this afternoon? I say what say you? That's a phrase. What's on your mind? What's your deepest, darkest secrets you guys want to get off on the table? We can talk through them. It is all. I would love to watch Mike Hoffman. Athena Delgado happened. That's what happened. Brandon Earls. Yep, and they finished second overall in Pro Elite doubles. All right, give Eric 2 more. Man, I'm really glad that Eric Davis asked. Oh my goodness. Allison Baldwin's been muted the whole time. It's pretty funny. Welcome in, Allison.
Oh, thanks, Jake. What is happening? If you guys ever ask me to go live early again, it's a no. It's
Right.
a absolutely not.
None of us were prepared.
This is all Eric Davis's fault for wanting to be on the live
Right?
stream.
Very rare. We're kind of like taken by surprise because very rarely do people walk up and ask, "Hey, can we be put on the live stream for this game?"
Not an Eric Davis anyway.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people that aren't used to playing up here that are like, I want to be on the live.
He's in a pretty good mood today.
But for someone like Eric Davis to come up and ask never happens.
All right, Austin's got to be careful. Got to get a bag in to stay alive, and he does.
Gets 2.
Eric Davis breaking out of his shell.
Right? What's happening here? I remember when he used to just sit at the table alone and eat kiwis. I didn't know that he had
First
muted
bag
himself
blocked.
for that one, and I was like,
Austin off the back of the board.
He did when he said that. No. Oh, no, I'm just talking to myself, Walter. Thank you.
Nice airmail that time for Austin.
Well, there's Fisher Hamilton. I haven't seen him this weekend yet.
Austin off the board again. Eric really wants to go get that bag, but I don't think it's possible. Cameron trying to bait him into doing it. He's just gonna. Oh, and he misses anyway. Right now we're at 6-on-3, and that's a 6-6 wash. It'll stay 17-0.
Kiwi the fruit, Jim.
I was thinking that one. I want to see what else we got. You picked the last match. My turn.
I was just laughing at that one. I
Oh.
wasn't meaning that we needed to show it.
I was laughing at this one. Where was it? I don't see it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, 17-0.
Can we do the Young and Tony?
Maybe.
Get
Eric
Hollywood
going
up
hard
here.
push, and he hits it. It looks like Austin may get himself on the board. I was looking at brackets. I can't tell. Both. There's 2 bags off the board. Are they both Eric's or one of one?
What time did the bracket started at 10:30 today?
Oh,
Is that what time they started playing?
yeah. All right, 18-0 Eric Davis. And that bag is off the board. Now a 4-bagger will win it for Davis. Bounces that in. Austin
going
0
all
for
airmail
2
this
with airmail,
game.
yeah. 0 for 2 with airmail so far this round. Gonna have to make something happen.
I'm actually shocked that Eric is still just throwing normal bags at this point and
Nice.
not like trying something crazy just because he knows.
Nice cut collect for the 4-bagger. That is going to do it. Eric Davis dominating fashion makes quick work of Austin Cameron for our first match of the day. We're going to take our first commercial break of the day. When we come back, an all-ladies matchup, Kiara Peterson versus Samantha Finley. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay tuned here in Henrico, Virginia.
For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Back in action here, and it's a triple threat match, question mark. We got 3 ladies on the court. So it's going to be Sam Finley versus Kiara Peterson versus Allison Baldwin in a triple threat ladder match for the WWE Women's Championship. Oh, nope, Allison's gone. Okay, we're just going to do these, play these 2 in cornhole then. All right, it's fine. Sam Finley, Kiara Peterson on the court in our second match of the day.
Fighting out of the blue corner, Kiara Peterson. And Sam Finley's there too.
Players starting their down and back with a chance to get chat active. What's going on, chat? Chat, we watched any sports last night? A couple good football games. Oregon held on to win the Big Ten championship. SMU almost came back, but fell in the ACC championship. Brotherhood on BG going down. Let's see if we can get a zoom in on Eric Davis on our left side. We just watched him take down first game. UFC 310 impressed me more than college football. Yeah, we were watching the beginning fights at Buffalo Wild Wings last night. It was pretty good pay-per-view.
So if this keeps happening, I'm going to get my steps in today.
Oh, yeah. Hope you got your Fitbit charged.
I do
People
not.
still wear Fitbits. Everybody just uses Apple Watches now.
I don't even do that. I just use my my phone. Is usually in my
You
pocket.
just got one of those like tachometers you just put in your pocket every day.
No,
Old
your
people.
phone has one. It automatically.
Does it really?
Yeah,
Okay.
just tracks it.
There's a good look. Oh, look at that! Look at that baby goat shirt. That's a pretty cool
Aw.
shirt.
He's like, look at the goat.
He's like, I'm too cool.
Look at
I'm
the
too
goat.
cool to be on TV.
What happened to Jeremiah Ellis? His partner
He stinks.
went on his honeymoon. How dare him? While the ACL is in his home state. But that's why Devin and Jeremiah are not here. Devin's out of town.
Jeremiah is also a UPS worker, and this is quite literally the busiest time of the year for
Yeah.
him. So he probably had no chance of getting time off to come here.
That's probably very true.
Man, these kids do not care about being on TV today. What's going on?
You see Mike in the background right there, owner of Lucky Bags, talking to Cheyenne Buchenheim.
All right, here we go. Bag has been spun, and it landed right down the middle, so we'll respin it. It will land on Samantha Finley, and we will get this ball game started.
Do we have another game picked?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Nice bounce around for Kiara. Now she has whole control. First round of the game. Finley, back block. Oh! Nobody home. Big airmail possibly incoming for Kiara. She's going up, and she knocks in one and goes off the back. That was a 6-on-5 to start things off, and a
Got
point
him.
for Samantha
Snack
Finley.
cam.
Hey, Corn Nut Snack Cam. Brought
He's
to you by Corn
literally
Nuts.
just staring at himself on the.
They just
Doesn't
do not care
at all. Matt Guy, Jordan Kamba match coming up.
There you go. First bag out of play for Sam. Now Kiara has a bumper on that right side.
Alex Rawls, Philip Lopez Jr. That ought to be a good game.
That'll be a long game.
Probably very true.
All right, Kiara picks up two, make it 2-1. Now Kiara misses her first bag of the round. Brian B says Jamie Graham taking the whole thing.
Just keep an eye.
Finley going up, went for the backside. Airmail bounces it off the board. She's still going to take a point. And it's 2-2.
These are two of the nicest female players that you could ever,
Oh, absolutely.
ever speak to.
Absolutely.
I've been really good friends with Sam Finley for a long time now. I love her. And I just met Kiara, like at Worlds formally.
Yeah.
So nice. Eric Davis is going to take it.
We'll get those bets in on draft. I guess the DraftKings bets are closed now that the tournament started, but hopefully you got your bets in on DraftKings.
Jamie Graham ain't taking nothing after his performance last night. I'm going with Jordan Power.
Ooh, nice collect for Finley. Peterson still in for two. All right, I think we're going to try something here, guys. Let's check out the reverse snack cam.
Ew,
Oh,
that's
my
disgusting.
gosh.
What's wrong with you guys?
Wally has been obsessed with trying to do it. He saw it at a sporting event a few weeks ago.
Oh, my God.
And it worked to perfection. The reverse snack cam. Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know if awesome is the right word for it, Jake.
I don't know. It's
Something I could do without, if I'm being honest.
I don't know. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
It was funny, but kind of gross.
Let's see what the chat thinks about that. What do you guys think about the reverse snack
chat.
cam?
Are you in or are you out?
Nice fourth bag block for Kiara. If Finley wants to wash out the round, she's going to have to hit an airmail. Going up. Oh, she knocks in one of each. And that's going to be a 4 spot for Kiara to make it 8-2.
I talked to Sam last night, and she said she's been playing some of the best cornhole that she's ever played, like now.
And that's crazy to think about because she's very good. Too early in the morning for reverse cam. Slap Wally, please. So gross. I love it. Never again, LMAO.
Thanks, chat. I agree with you all. Can we get a Tony Smith game on the live? If he stays in the winner bracket, I'm sure we will see him eventually.
Kiara went at her bag. I would have liked to see her go slick side there, but
Sam going up again.
And that bag spits the hook. And as soon as you say she's playing the best of her game, she throws a 3 and gives up 5 more points. Hashtag Allison's jinxes.
To be fair, she did the same thing right before I said that too.
True. All right, quick 13-2 lead for Kiara Peterson. Next match coming up. It will be a good one. It will be AJ Sims taking on Josh Quinn, one of the Winthrop Cornhole boys. So check out that one coming up next. Oh, nice replacement bag. But Finley got that left-handed cut
there she goes.
Perfectly. Nice collect for Kiara for the 4-bagger. And that's a social. Oh, and there's Corey Russell, our director, our producer, at home in his California office.
You guys are having way too much fun with this.
Oh God, Wally is having way too much fun with this right now. Corn Nuts Snack Cam. Shout out Corey Russell, our producer.
That's the guy at home when we tell you the wheels are falling off.
Oh yeah.
He's the one driving.
That's pretty funny.
Can we get the partner matchup from Bracket B, Hunter versus Hunter? We were actually looking at that game.
Yeah.
We eyed it.
All right, looks like the College Football Playoff Selection Show is airing, so we will find out who is in the College Football Playoff for the first ever 12-team College Football Playoff. Look at the cameras. You're muted again. How long have you been muted? Oh, okay. Best snack cam of the weekend, says Sarah Cassidy. Now, is that the reverse one or the one with Corey? We gotta figure that out.
See, they're so worried about snack cam that we missed the first few bags of this round.
It's all good. 15-4. We got the College Football Playoff Selection Show here.
Sarah said the Corey snack cam. Who's up after this?
That's
AJ Sims and Josh Quinn is who is going to be up next.
That bag bounces over the hole for Finley. Oh no, now she's got 2 on that right side. And now Finley's in trouble. This bag's got to be in for Finley to stay alive, and it is not. Hangs up on the front, and Kiara Peterson takes down Sam Finley in convincing fashion. A couple quick games to start us off.
Yeah, very different from yesterday.
Absolutely. All right, we got another one on the docket coming up. AJ Sims, Josh Quinn, going to be a fun one. Stay with us here in Henrico, Virginia.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
AJ Sims, Josh Quinn are on the court in what should be a really, really good game. BG on BG crime here in this matchup. Let us know who you got. Everybody knows AJ Sims. Not a lot of people may know about Josh Quinn out of the state of Virginia, one of the Winthrop College boys. You see a lot of them in the background watching him.
Tablet is losing its mind today.
Oh yeah, wouldn't be a Sunday without something happening. Nope, they're not even going to throw them down again. They're just going to walk their bags back down to this end and start.
They were ready to start during the commercial, and then the tablet had the wrong game.
I'm not sure I've ever seen that.
Let's just go. I don't think so either. AJ having a birthday this weekend.
Yeah, yesterday. Happy late birthday to AJ Sims.
Good collect there by Josh.
All right, and a good start, a 2-0 lead. There's a guy wearing an Eagle shirt.
If I don't remember, it didn't happen. He looks confused. Right, how did I get How did I get onto that TV? Where is that camera? All right, so someone in the chat, you asked, and you shall receive. Hunter Squared coming up next, partner versus partner.
Let's go. Hunter Thorson versus Hunter Thorne. I know you're talking about me now. All right, so let's take a second to talk about Josh Quinn, because I know not a lot of people may know about him. Josh Quinn, out of the state of Virginia, one of the Winthrop College boys.
He's from Virginia?
Yep.
Did not know that.
Has really stepped up his game in the past few months. Remember, he went to a regional a few weeks ago. Not only did he beat Devin Harbaugh in the third place game, he double dipped Trey Birchfield to win open singles, and he did it while throwing a 10.2 over 133 rounds in that bracket, did Josh Quinn.
Wow, where was that at?
This was wherever that is. Looks like it was, an Augusta County Cornhole Regional. Heather and Tevin Maddox.
Okay, so they're Northern Virginia.
So yeah, Josh Quinn absolutely knows what it takes to hang with the big guns. And I'm waiting for him to make a deep run in one of these pro and elite brackets. That's another bag off the board. That's going to give AJ Sims 3 points.
And the lead.
You could look at Cameron D'Ambrosio.
Where Harbaugh and Birchfield would be at the same regional.
Yeah.
But, Birchfield's got a friend in Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone comes to Virginia to get their spouses.
Yep, and then dips.
Devin came to get Shelby from Virginia. Trey came to get Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Tanner came to get Catherine. Carly came to get Jordan. You're just looking in the wrong place, Wally. You just got to hang out in Virginia.
Nice roll from Josh Quinn.
AJ going to step out. Slick side.
Collect, but he did kind of push both of his bags out of play. We could be looking at a 4 spot for Josh.
I was wondering where he was going with that bag. It looked like he was trying to do that, but with those being his bags on the outside.
Ooh, we almost brought that right bag closer and into the hole, but Josh Quinn's able to finish up and take 4 points back and retake the lead.
If only AJ had one more bag.
Yep.
Virginia is for lovers. That is a fact, apparently. They weren't kidding.
No, they were not. I feel like you also got to get a big boost of confidence if you're Josh Quinn with all those.
Noah came to Virginia to get Cameron.
Yeah, dude. Shout out D-Boy. I feel like you got to give another boost of confidence to Josh Quinn. You got all of those Winthrop College kids in the background cheering him on. Nice roll for Quinn.
Great roll.
Oh, and then
Helped
misses
him out
his
a
fourth
little.
bag too far to the right. AJ looking at this. He is
Wants
going
it.
to be shooting some airmails in this one for sure. Let's see if he goes up. He is, and he's too clean. But he will be doing that all game long. One of the best airmailers in the country.
I don't know if Brandon Bubenheim was living in Virginia when him and Cheyenne started dating, but he's also from Virginia.
Is he really?
Yeah.
That is crazy. Miss you too, D-Boy. Shout out. Oh, nice collect.
There they go.
She gone. All right, 6-4 lead for Josh still. Early in this one, round number 7. AJ immediately goes up for the airmail and it rims out. Josh cuts around. AJ up again. This time it rattles home. Josh cuts around again. AJ 2 for 3. And Josh blows his 4th bag off the board, and now AJ in for 2, excuse me. AJ Sims 3 for 4 on airmails this round, and that's going to tie the game at 6. Okay. Gotcha. Nice bounce in for Josh. Another airmail for AJ Sims. Josh short on that roll. AJ is just locked in with these airmails right now.
Really
Good
is.
gosh. Josh goes line drive, airmail, knocks one in and goes off, and that is going to give AJ 3 more points and give him the lead. Airmail over roll, says D-Boy. I got to agree with him right now. I won't toot my own horn, but I like to give Wally Castler and I credit for fixing AJ Sims.
Oh, my goodness.
During last season, he was in a little bit of a slump, so AJ took on Wally and I in a cash game, and he shot all airmails in Wisconsin, and he smoked us. What happened later on that night in shootout, Allison, you might ask? Oh, that's right. Him and Braden Wilson won. And ever since then, AJ Sims' airmail has been one of, if not the best airmail in the entire country.
Where is Braden this weekend? I always like to see Braden.
Oh. I don't think anything's going to go this round, but if anything can make it happen, it's AJ.
Oh, he's going hard at it.
Yeah, and they just clog. On for a 4-4 wash. Whew. All right. Well, we finally have our first game to go over 10 rounds. So let's do our first round 10 PPR check, sponsored by VisitRichmondVA.com, where the experience speaks for itself. AJ Sims with a 9-1. Josh Quinn with an 8-8. Both of their PPRs took a hit after that 4-4 wash. Not a lot of 4-baggers so far either. Braden hurt his elbow and had to back out.
Aww.
We have a camera request in the chat. Bailey wants you to zoom in on Jackson and Gavin in the background.
Just trying to peep them out.
Jackson, Rema, Gavin, Hammond hanging out. That's a social after we show the PPR graphic. First bag down and in for AJ. Ooh, I like that block from AJ. We'll see what Josh does. Josh Quinn going up, and he's off the board. You do not want to get into an airmail battle with A.J. Sims because A.J.'s going to go up and A.J.'s going to go down just like that. So now you can rodeo this bag to get a point. Anything else, you're giving up points. And he rims out, gives Sims 3 more. There's a look at Team Hammock, Jackson Remick and Gavin Hammond.
Oh, well, they have no idea they're on camera right now
fighting. Look at them fist fighting. No, they definitely knew they were on camera. That's why they did that. That's funny.
It would have been funnier if you didn't tell everyone they knew.
It's fine. That was pretty good. That was a good one. It's been a weekend of fights. We love it.
We did see Jacob Trzynski and Noah Wooten yesterday.
Shadow boxing.
Yeah. Everyone's begging for the snack cam, Walter. Yeah, there's no one here. There's no one here snacking.
Yeah, everybody knows now. They do not want to get caught on the snack cam.
We need to put some snacks out.
Josh went for the aggressive backside airmail off the back. Gives AJ one more, 13-6.
Walter scared everyone away.
He really did. He went too hard at it the first 2 days, and now nobody's going to eat on the 3rd day.
Everyone's just sitting here smiling, waiting for the camera to hit them. No funny faces, nothing.
There's a 3rd bag block from AJ. Josh too far to the right. We could be looking at 2 more points for Sims. Oh, he misses too far to the right.
Follows him right over there.
And now Josh can sneak in for 2 points.
It's a hard sneak.
Yeah, he's just going to push through it. Round 15 coming up. Bag.
That has Celsius in it.
Somebody's tired.
So sleepy. Thank you, sir.
I think we need a camera just on those boys at all time because they're about somebody's about to fist fight over
Emax came over and looked. He was like, "Did they get that on camera?"
Josh going up, hits a backside airmail. Let's see if AJ does the same thing. I would be shocked if he doesn't.
Who's up next?
Now he's going to go roll, and he's off the board.
No.
This is big point potential for Josh Quinn. He's stepping out. What is he thinking here? He's got slick side down. He's going hard, push, and he knocks in 1 and goes off. That'll be a 7-on-5-2. That'll make it 13-8.
We got to fix that A-frame back there after this game.
Yeah, we do.
Cody Henderson been around?
He must be the ghost of Cody Henderson. Messing with our A-frames.
Back to the question in the chat. Hunter Squared will be up next. Hunter Thorson and Hunter Thorne, partner versus partner.
Josh with another bag out of play. AJ in for 2 more. 15-8. This is a very fast-paced game already into round number 17.
AJ off to the right with that bag. He's probably not going to be able to bring that one back in,
man,
but Josh gives it right back.
cannot give it back. You have to be able to capitalize on the misses if you're Quinn.
Did you guys say that Braden was out? Braden is not here this weekend. We're hearing that he has an elbow injury. He was supposed to be here, but had to back out.
All right, there. That time he takes advantage, gets the 2 back, 15-10. Just a 5-point game.
I see Tornado in the back. Get him on snack cam. Is he eating?
If he's eating something, we sure can. Can't call it a snack cam if they're not eating.
I see Lady Tornado. Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's get the back of his head. He's not even facing us.
AJ's creeping that blue bag closer to the hole. And now you have the ability to go after it. Just missed it there. Does he go after it? AJ Sims, known to be aggressive. What does he do? He's going up. And he's going down, but he doesn't get the drag. Only going to be 2. There's Hayden Gonzalez, Oregon's #1 fan. He was pretty stoked last night watching the Ducks get the win. Hanging out with Jason Elliott.
He was out here flapping his wings all night.
He was.
Right at Jake.
Block from AJ, back block from Josh. That may have been a mistake. Here we go. Bang, 1 for 1 for AJ. Josh tried to, I don't know what that was. It was right in between an airmail and a push, and AJ hits another.
Killing it right now.
Josh finishes up with the push. Oh, but AJ then misses the slide shot. You hit the 2 airmails.
Just throw airmails.
Yeah, right. And Josh in to give up a point.
Everybody wants the janitor.
Yawn.
Yawn? You don't like the janitor?
I'm just kidding. I love Matt Wilson.
I watched him. One of the vendors at Worlds was doing like a promo video that he did, and I wish I could have seen the end result. He's like throwing whatever they had. It was like gummies or something. So he's throwing them at the board, and I'm catching them so that they can, because we don't want to hurt the board. So they're heavy. I didn't expect them to be so heavy.
AJ this time misses the airmail. Another opportunity for Josh to capitalize. Does not cut that in. That bag rims out off the board. That's 2 missed airmails. You have to take advantage if you're Josh Quinn. Looking at a 4-on-3. Josh going up, and he's off the board, and he's going to give up another point. Here's a good look at Wayne Irby.
Tony Smith is still in. He's only played 1 game so far. Yeah, look at Wayne. That's a traveling dude right there.
Oh, yeah, he
by
travels
train,
a lot. Oh,
everywhere. Yeah. I see him all of the time on all different pages.
That bag looked ugly out of his hand. Kicks to the right. And now a 4-bagger for AJ Sims will win him the game. Had to throw a block to make him miss, and he does. But Josh has to go get that bag on the board and the one in his hand. To stay alive, Josh throws it short. That's going to do it. Valiant effort from the Winthrop kid, but AJ Sims gets it done and moves on. Took him 21 rounds to do it. Time for another commercial break. When we come back, we got partners, Hunter Thorson, Hunter Thorne. Stay with us.
For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants two legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
All right, it is time for the partner battle. Hunter versus Hunter. Thorn versus Thorson. Yeah, you're good. And this is going to be a very fun game to commentate in regards to the bags that they are throwing.
Hunter Thorne said, why is this on the live stream? This should not even be happening. I don't want to play my partner. I said, I hear that. I've been there, done that, but the chat wants to watch. Everybody wants to watch partners play each other.
Yep.
That could be a good one.
I'll pin it.
Put a pin in it. It's not the right game, is it?
Is that right? Is the tablet right?
No. Oh, yeah, of course it's not right.
All right, Allison's got to go fix it again. She gone. All right, tablet's been fixed. We're ready to go. Well, I guess players will still do down and backs for now.
I don't know what. It keeps bringing up random games.
That's weird. All right, let us know who you got in this game. Team Brotherhood on Team Brotherhood crime.
Partner on partner crime. Go down. Keep going.
Who's the racket?
Up. The Cheyenne game. Cheyenne, Bubenheim, and Dia Lee. Anyone want to watch that game?
What do you want to watch? Tanner Halbert versus Emax Ethan Farias.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. Which game would you rather? Yeah, we'll let you guys
Cheyenne,
pick.
Bubenheim, and Dia Lee, or Tanner Halbert and Emax Ethan Farias. Both Guardians or one throwing wingman. Can't tell. Maybe we'll be able to figure it out.
Hunter, what bags are you guys throwing?
Guardian H's and Guardian X's. Cheyenne, Tanner and Ethan, Dealey and Shy, D and Cheyenne.
The ladies.
Tanner and Emax, Tanner and Emax.
Boobin time.
All right, looks like Cheyenne and Dia are winning, so we'll do that next. All right, that's a 2 start for Hunter. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say Hunter's going to win this game.
Phew. That's a stretch.
Talk about a stretch. Oh, Thorne misses the collect. And Thorson. I know it wasn't that. I mean, Thorson isn't that funny of a name, Allison. Gotta calm down over there.
Sorry, Wally was in my ear telling me which words rhyme more gooder. And I couldn't help but laugh.
All right, Thorson's going to pick up 4. Looks like the playoff bracket is officially out. I thought I saw Arizona State on that 4 spot, though. 12?
It is strange to see Thorne throwing anything other than BG.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him do that other. Remember, I don't remember how many, it was a few years ago, but at one event he threw a different bag.
Oh, yeah.
Every
it was
game
at
that he
Everett
played.
Washington Open we called him and Tony Smith.
Yeah, they played every game with a different different
like
brand,
13,
different series.
13 sets of, I think, you know what? I wrote it down in my notes section. I bet I still have it there.
Great roll by Hunter. Thorson.
June 5th, 2022. They threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different types of bags, which included, nice, look at this rollback from Hunter Thorson, which included Contraband Combats, BG Wizards, Reynolds Pro Advantages, Gladiator King Cheetahs, All Cornhole All Slide 2.0s, Lucky Bag Pro Snipers, Ultra Psychos, Lucky Bag Surffires, Sub-Zero Neptunes, Swag Bag Shazams. Those are the different bags that they threw.
I'm so glad that you still have that note in your phone.
From June 25th, 2022.
I think that was the open. Remember where I fell in the airport with the 550?
Was.
Oh, we were running to catch our plane, and then we got there, and it was delayed.
I remember that now.
Fun times. The things you do for the ACL.
All right. Nice roll for Thorson. Let's see what Hunter does. Hunter Thorne. Got to use their last names. Thorne goes airmail off the back. That's a 5 spot for Thorson. There's like a Colby Shearer.
Shearer right there. Thumbs up.
And then he misses his first bag on that left side. Yeah, coming up next, Cheyenne Bubenheim and Dia Lee.
Trying to bring you all the ladies today.
Thorne, nice push through. There's got to be a good team name for them. We can't just call them Hunter Squared because we already have Ryan Squared.
Well, if we already had a Hunter Squared, then we couldn't call him that, but we don't.
I don't know,
We can't have a Ryan
We
Squared.
already have a Ryan Squared. I mean, it's got to be a unique nickname for Hunter and Hunter.
The Hunterers.
Hunter Thornsons? I don't know.
Jeremiah Ellis.
There's another Hunter. Oh, and they got him on the snack cam. Hunter Yacklin on the snack cam. Shout out. He has no idea.
Where is Jeremiah Ellis? Well, Jake brought up a
Ohio.
good point earlier. Jeremiah Ellis works for UPS. And I don't know if all of you are like me, but I do most of my shopping online, and the UPS guy has to deliver it. So he's super busy this time of year. And his pro partner is on his honeymoon. So we are not going to see Harbaugh or Ellis this open.
Nice push up by Thorne. Thorne. Oh, they bunch. See if Thorson can lay up. He can. Oh, and they all drop. And that's a 4 spot for Hunter Thorne. And that'll make it 11-8. Take a look at this. He goes way up top to try to get them to stay, and they all drop. Look at his reaction.
Berkeley pair has played. First game beat Ryan Wiedenfeld.
Wow. I did talk to Ryan Wiedenfeld. He said he's really tired and is ready to go home. I'll be all right with that after winning doubles.
So Berkeley is waiting to play his second game. Scott Benner. Looks like he's 2 open boards away from starting that game.
Nice. Oh, that bag was way too hot up the board. And just like that, it's an 11-9.
Hey, we know that guy.
Gavino, triple play cornhole. Allison, I may be MIA for a few minutes. I completely forgot to set my fantasy football lineups for today. And the game's starting in 20 minutes.
All right. I was writing a list of all these players and who's in what's bracket, but if I need to pay attention, I got you.
Thank you.
Just hurry up. Great roll by Thorne. Thorson cleans up his bag in front. That's going to be a 10-10 wash. Ooh, someone said Thor squared.
That's pretty good, actually. Thor square.
Hey. Oh, Thorne going off the back hard, trying to get his bag that's in front. Thorson trying to roll over, ends up left of the hole. He's going at it again, it looks like. Gets it that time.
Nice shot. Still getting one, I think, right? Yep.
10-11, Thorson up by 1. Thorne a little off to the left. Thorson keeping him going from going after that bag by putting his right beside it in front of the hole. Stepping out and going cut. It's too far left. Staying sticky. Looks like he might try and roll. Yep, perfect. Thorne going with the cut. Now he's trying to roll it also. Doesn't get it to go over. I think you got to go up here. He does, and he's off the back. Thorson starting off with 1 in the hole. Thorne goes with a block. Little V block. Going up. Bag in hand goes off, and he gets the bag in front of the hole to go in. Thorson trying to push his bag up and in, hits a little bit too far right and goes straight off the back.
All right, we're good.
Slick side, hard at it to collect.
Oh.
Gets the one in front of the hole to go. The other one kicks left, out of play. In for a wash here, and he's going to give up 2.
And so far it's been a pretty good game, actually. I'm back in here now, so let's do a round 10 PPR check. Sponsored by Siva Cornhole. Unleash the champion within. Hunter Thorson a 9-1-8. Hunter Thorne an 8-8-2. Not the prettiest game we've ever seen. Hunter Thorne has thrown more 4-baggers, has a lower PPR. Nice back block from Hunter Thorson on his 4th bag. Thorne going up and hits a nice airmail drag. Big shot for Thorne to make it a 2-point game. Take a look at this one more time. Had to hit this perfectly, and he did. So is Alabama out of the college football playoff? Somebody says, Alabama fans, are you okay? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Thorson, 2 bags to the left and to the right. With Hunter Thorne unable to finish, so if Thorson can slide it on that left side, it may only be 2. Slick side down, and he does stay skinny. Nice shot. We are all tied at 14. First one to 7 will win the game. I just heard an Adam Hisner boom. That means he won a game. Hunter Thorne misses his push attempt. Thorson does a good job sliding around again. Thorne misses it again. Thorne in with a 10. Thorson in with a 12. No. Looks like he rushed that 4th bag a little bit. And it will stay 14-14. And then a first bag miss for Hunter Thorne. What are they throwing? So Hunter Thorne are throwing the Guardian H's. Hunter Thorson is throwing the Guardian X's. Nice cut around. Uh-oh, Hunter misses again. Those are 2 bags out of play. This is in to put Thorson on 18. This time he capitalizes. This is a good team. I'm not sure if Wally put these 2 in their in his top 25. Did you? Oh, another team to be proven wrong. Top 25 potential for sure. Perfect block for Thorne. Needed to hit it. Now we got some aerials coming from Hunter Thorson. Going up. Lands short, but nothing falls. He's okay with that for right now. Decision time for Thorne. He's going slick side push at the pile. Everything falls, but his bag kicks right. So now Thorson can finish up and guarantee himself 2 more. He is, and now this bag by Thorne has to be in the hole, and it is. Put the Minnesota boy on 20.
All right, Jake, I'm back. We got a list.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, look at that. I put all of the names that most people are going to be asking about, so we know what bracket they're in. We know which side of the bracket they're in.
Okay, all right.
So that we won't spend 20 minutes looking for someone in the bracket.
You're so smart.
I try.
Nice replacement bag for Hunter Thorne. Oh.
Both Gores are still in. They are both in the winner's bracket and playing currently or getting ready to play.
Oh. See if Thorne can clean this up for 4. He does. Nice shot.
Jacob Gore currently playing Gabe Dolan. He's up 14-7. And Jack is playing Braden Lockwood. He's up 13-2. Jack's up 13.
Hunter Thorne up to 18. First bag down and in.
Jaden Ellis waiting to play Jamie Graham.
There's a question mark. If Hunter misses a bag, does Thorson go after it?
Not now.
No, not now.
He's going to have to sneak in the side.
In for the 10-10 wash, and he does. Nice shot. Such an underrated shot.
I was getting ready to say the same thing. They make it look easy, but it's not an easy shot to hit like that.
Here's Gavin Cano.
I'm surprised he's not watching sports on his phone right now.
Game
Has
doesn't start.
football
Yeah,
started?
you got 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. Okay. So in 5 minutes he will be.
Yes. First bag out of play for Hunter Thorne, so a 4-bagger will win it.
No,
Gavin Cano's got a great barber. That was a clean fade, says Sean Latham. Facts.
Latham in the chat.
Flick side down. Nice
Wow, look at
collect
that.
for Thorson.
Great collect.
This may be it. This is in the hole for the win. Count it. That was a great game between two pro partners. Lots of potential between the two. But it is Hunter Thorson who gets the better of his pro partner, taking it down 21-18. Take a look at this push. This would be pretty much for the win. Congrats to him. We're going to take another commercial break. When we come back, more action. Don't go away.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
We're having fun here. Henrico, Virginia. Final stream of the day. Final stream of the 2024 calendar year. That's kind of hard to believe. We've come so far here in 2024. It all started on first stream of the year down in Myrtle Beach, 2023 National College Cornhole Championships. Cheyenne Bubenheim, DLE about to do battle. But until then, take a look at all these vendors. Shout out BG Cornhole, Lucky Bags, Reynolds, Siva, AAR, Brotherhood, WTF, and Girls Throw 2. We'll zoom in. Take a look around, see if we can catch anybody snacking. Here's Anthony Kissel. There's Kyle Petering. Athena Delgado. Christopher Buchanan. I know he's watching. What up, Chris? Being handed food. That must be nice. All right, we're back in action. Cheyenne Bubenheim facing the ghost of DLE right now.
She ran to the restroom really quickly since the tablet was trying to submit the score from the last game still.
Gotcha. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Stay with us as we get ready to go with some more singles action. Don't go away. All right, we are ready to get things going between DLE and Cameron Belvin. Sure to be a fun and exciting one. Nobody knew that Cameron Belvin and Cheyenne Bubenheim actually look alike. That is Cheyenne Bubenheim on the court.
Find a game that you like, Jake?
Yeah.
I went in search of a cough drop.
Nice. Players doing one more down and back. We got all cornhole versus Titan. Let us know who you got in this game. A lot of DLE fans in the Hmong cornhole community up in Minnesota. We just had a Minnesota player win on our court. Can we get another one? Cheyenne spins the bag, and it is right down the middle. But I think they're going to give it to Cheyenne. And here we go. Bubenheim, Lee. First bag of the game is to the left of the hole.
Throwing the same
Whoa.
darts her and Jordan threw yesterday.
Yep.
Going up and off the back.
Oh, man.
Rough first round. It's all right. It's only round one. See if Shy goes up after that bag.
That'll go on a
Nope.
slide. There it
Oop.
goes, still
Yep, it's
moving. That's a 9 on 7-2 for Cheyenne to start things off. First bag down and in for Cheyenne. Feel like we're going to see a lot of that this game. Next match has been confirmed. It will be Ethan Walker taking on Jace Fleischer. Getting a little look at the young stud Jace Fleischer on our court next. Ooh, that bag flies off the board.
Stepped out to try and get her bag there on the left.
Wow, nice job avoiding it. Right now she's up 8. He has got to do some damage control. She can't.
No.
That's a 12 on 4-8. Oh my word.
It's going to put Cheyenne on 10.
Just like that. Goodness. Bag on that left side. We'll see if Cheyenne does anything to go after it.
Oh, she almost gets that to sneak in.
That may slip. That sticky side on those Phoenix bags are fast. Oh yeah, there it goes. Wow. There's a social. Good comeback for Dia.
Let's get some top dogs on the live stream. We will.
Oh yeah, we will.
The score is wrong.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Oh, Dia got one in the first round.
I don't think she did.
Eh.
They were doing some down and back. The first round was at 9 on 7. Bag bounces in for Dia. Another 4-bagger for Cheyenne. And another social that's back-to-back socials. Cheers.
This is more of what I was expecting.
What does Dia have to
Going
do
up.
to beat Cheyenne? You know that when she won that women's singles title at the World Championships, she was just running bag after running bag after running bag, high PPRs.
Yes.
And Cheyenne is absolutely okay with doing that, too. Wondering if I can tape up my arm, I can throw socials. That's all it takes, Kyle. That's all you need to do. Put some KT tape on your arm, you'll be good to go. See if Dia goes up. She's shooting this airmail, and she hits the drag. Nice shot. Dia Lee on the board. 10-2. baby.
A
Take
baby,
a look at this.
a baby blanket.
Look at this airmail one more time. Big drag.
There they are again.
There's Josiah.
2 seconds.
Yep. Oh, nice sneak in on that right side for Shy.
I was looking at those bags, and I'm so used to Cheyenne throwing all cornhole. I thought those were
Right?
her bags.
Yeah. It's definitely going to take a second to get used to it. Nice
Great.
push through.
Splitting those bags. Dia going for the
Oh,
clean
no.
up and just goes over the hole. Cheyenne
Did she
can
think
get
about an
6
and one?
here.
Did she think about an and one? She
Nah.
is. Oh, and she went for it. Too short. Bounces over the hole. Still going to pick up 4. That'll make it 14-2.
I'm shocked she went for that. That's not a very Cheyenne thing to do. She's usually very conservative.
A big question I'm asking myself, is Dia Lee one of those players who is known for wearing those headphones, but has to come onto this live stream
Oh.
court and can't wear them? I wonder if that has any effect to her game at all.
It's a great question.
First back block, oh my goodness, and then a clean backside airmail for Cheyenne, putting the pressure on Dia. Gonna try to push through everything, and she bounces it off the board.
She's having some trouble controlling the slick side of those bags.
And Cheyenne misses the back block, however, so there's still a glimmer of hope.
She's got a bumper now, too. There it is.
Time she does drip it in. Cheyenne into guarantee 1, no, and now Dia can go in for a point.
She's stepping out.
And she does not put enough mustard on that roll.
Cheyenne's going to get one more. It's going to put her on 15.
15-2. That bag was
Ooh.
short on that board. That
Hit
still got up
very
and in.
low.
Dia ends up taking Cheyenne's bag on that left side.
Cheyenne going with the 4th bag block.
Dia going up, and it ends up working.
Off the back.
One more for Cheyenne. Let's a good look at that bag flight camera. You can see the differing bag flights from both players. Very flat bag for Cheyenne and a very nosedive bag for Dia.
Yep.
Cheyenne throwing those Florida freeze darts. Pro Teams action kicks off soon.
When does that start?
I believe the first signature event.
Gotcha. Not till April.
Yep.
Dia going to pick up 2 with a 12-on-4. Who won yesterday? Ryan Wiedenfeld and Eric Davis.
Yep.
Beating Tony Smith and Emax. The other 2 teams that won their bracket were Eric Zockline and Jordan Kamba and Cheyenne Bubenheim and Jordan Power.
Cheyenne already having a successful weekend. We've mentioned she already won women's singles and women's doubles with Gina Ramirez.
24. Did I say Tony Smith again?
I don't know, did you?
I've been saying Tony
guess
Smith
you did.
instead of Forbes all weekend.
Deshaun Simmons calling you out.
Appreciate you, Sean.
Whoa.
Deshaun.
Dia off the back again. This is to put Cheyenne on 19, and it is. We'll put these scores in and we'll do our round 10 PPR check. Brought to you by Kyle Butler. Shout out Kyle Butler.
I'm just so used to saying Tony Smith, I guess.
Right.
I better get used to saying Tony Forbes, though. He's
Cheyenne
killing it this weekend.
Cheyenne Bubenheim throwing a 10-3 over 10 rounds. Dia Lee, an 8-8. I mean, she's thrown 3 4-baggers in those 10 rounds. It's just everything besides that has not been going her way. Nice back block. Cheyenne going up. Cheyenne off the back.
Little short.
All right, this is an opportunity for Dia. Dia Lee going up. Dia sits on the back lip.
Hopped in for the slick side airmail, trying not to grab Cheyenne's bag.
Cheyenne goes up again, knocks one in and goes off. So we're looking at a 5-on-4 round right now. Dia up, Dia in. Big time shot, give her a couple of points, 19-8.
Tanner and Emax tied at 6 in round 12.
First bag down and in for Dia. Got to be careful here. You are out of mistakes the rest of the game. And there's one right there.
That could be the game.
4-bagger wins it.
Cheyenne just pushing through. Not trying to play any games right now.
Not at all. In for the win. And moving on in the winner's bracket for Cheyenne Bubenheim. You can put it on the board. Yes. Cheyenne Bubenheim gets it done. All right, we are going to take another commercial break. When we come back, Jace Fleischer, Ethan Walker will be on the live stream for it.
Oh, got Bailey.
Speaking of Ethan Walker, here he is. But we got Bailey on the snack cam as we head to break. Stay with us. More cornhole action coming up.
For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Flavored cashews like that. Buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Coverage continues. Let me get this match assigned and we'll get on with it. Oh. How's it going, chat? How we feeling? Once the tablet gets assigned, we will be ready to rock and roll. Oh, sorry. You pick the next one. Match hasn't been assigned yet. I'm trying to get him to look at the message. You can, yeah, we'll get it taken care of.
Eventually.
All right, watch players continue their down and backs. Let's get some football updates, chat. What's going on, Wally?
One team scored a touchdown. The Baltimore Ravens haven't even gained a yard yet today.
Baltimore Ravens going to go undefeated today, though. Looks like the Saints and the Giants are tied right now. Steelers are beating the Browns 3-0.
I got my one of my 2 touchdowns I need for Baker Mayfield today, so parlay's looking pretty good. Just need Saquon Barkley and Brock Bowers to get going. But
the Dolphins are beating the Jets 6-0, but the Jets are on the verge of scoring. Tablet should be ready in just 1 second, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, looks like we are finally ready to rock and roll, and we'll be good to go. Bag has been spun. Let's do it. Ethan Walker versus Jace Fleischer. First bag down and in for Jace. First bag down and in for Ethan. Ethan has never ever lost a singles game in this building. He won open singles in Henrico last season. Looking to do it again. Ooh, big push opportunity. Could get a little bar soap action too if he hits this right. Hard at it. Oh, he takes them all. He's going to pick up 2. Not the end of the world. (2-0) start. First back a little off to the right side. Fleischer does a good job going in. Let me see. There's like a Kiara Peterson and Mama Peterson. Jace Fleischer from the state of Michigan. Ethan Walker from Io, Florida. Iowa. Nice roll for Fleischer. Wow. Walker unable to hit it. Now Fleischer going up, and he hits it and one on Ethan Walker. What a shot for Fleischer. Walker going up, and he knocks in one of each and goes off. That's a 6 spot for Jace Fleischer. What a round. Take a look at this big-time shot for Fleischer. It's one of AAR, baby. Ooh, Fleischer hits the dead spot right under the Stevie logo. Now Walker stepping out, getting that lane. Nice shot. Walker slick side, it replaces it. Fleischer tries to push, kicks left. Now Ethan can go in for 2 to make it an 8-4 game. It's there. Happened 5 minutes ago. Yep. A little bit of a different logo. Fleischer looking for another roll, ends up being a pretty nice blocker. No. Fleischer going roll, and he's short. Airmail coming from Ethan. Yep. Off the board. We'll see if Fleischer does the same thing. Now he's going to go roll again, and he gets it to drop. Nice shot for Jace Fleischer. That was slow-mo. Look at this one more time. Right? If only we had another camera. If only we had a dog eye camera to show you the board. $11-4, Jace Fleischer. You just answered that. Oh, it's a different one. Too far to the right. Still going to pick up 2, though. Make it 11-6.
Tell the truck that this is not conducive to good commentating.
First bag block from Ethan. There's a miss from Fleischer. Another opportunity for Walker to score. Uh-oh, 2 bags on that left side. Tries to go roll. Yelling at the bag to get up. It does not listen. See what Jace does here. Going up and down. Almost gets the drag. Gives up 2 more. That'll make it 13-6. I'm sorry, 11-8. Other way around.
Someone saying they met a lot of great people here yesterday. That's awesome to hear.
Oh, yeah. That's my boy Mickey Cook from Crave Cornhole. What up, Mickey?
Up next is going to be Jace Webb and Tony Smith.
Nice. Good to see Tony Smith and one of the young studs out of the state of West Virginia, Jace Webb. They were asking about him.
We haven't seen Tony at all this weekend on the live stream.
And I like it that way. Tony Smith stinks.
That's not very nice, Jake.
No, he's not very nice. He stinks. Just kidding. I love Tony.
I'm about to say, I've never heard anyone say Tony was mean.
Ethan catching fire, starting to lock back in. Fleischer does not go after that bag. Walker is in to make it a 2-point game.
All right, chat. Who do you want to see on the live stream? If you got the brackets up, take a look. If they are still in the winner's bracket, we can see what we can do to get them on the live stream.
Bag kicks left for Fleischer. Another opportunity for Walker.
Oh,
here's another roll.
Wow, look at that.
So good.
So good at that bag.
Fleischer trying to answer. No.
All right, we got one vote for the Gores.
Walker does it again. Right now he's up 7. Fleischer up. Fleischer off it. It's going to be 7. That's a big lead change. Make it 17-12. Ethan Walker.
We got a Tanner Halbert request. Tony Forbes. Someone wants JBJ and Navarro. Ellis versus Graham. Let's see, where are they at? A bracket. Whew. That game is going to be a banger. Mark Richards. Tony Forms, AJ Sims. We already had AJ up here once today.
Scroll back up. Oh, yeah, never mind. There's a 10-10 wash.
Cody Henderson, Logan Dupler.
Take a look at the crowd. Fleischer misses the roll. He's been off with those in the later half of the game. That's a really good block, though, for Jace. All right, 17-12 still.
Send that to 2. Ethan Walker off to the left, leaving a couple points on the board for Jace to pick up if he can finish off with a 12. So far, so good. Ethan with a 10. Jace with the 12. Going to pick up those 2.
All right, 17-14. Just a 3-point game now. A little shoulder shimmy from Kiara.
Anyone just want to see a commentator's game at the end? What?
Me and Corey versus Allison and Wally. I'm down.
Why don't y'all go live on TikTok anymore? I don't even know the answer to that.
That's a good question.
You stumped us. We're not sure. I do love the comments on TikTok.
Big
Gets
push coming
crazy.
from Ethan. Too short. Both still there, though. He's going to go after this. He can grab this for 2 to put him on 19.
Oh,
And
wow.
he gets it. Nice
gosh,
shot
look
for
at that.
Ethan.
What a great shot.
19-14. Take a look at this one more time. Slick side down. Picture perfect.
That's unreal.
And is now 2 points away.
Change from snack cam to text cam. And then you got to tell us who you're texting.
Right.
You got to show us your text. Most of them are probably looking at the bracket.
Side by side, Walker pushes the pile. Big roll coming from Fleischer. And he does not get it.
We know that he can, though. We've seen that earlier.
Walker slick side. Ooh, he does kind of bump it out of the hole. Perfect back block. Can we see a cut collect possibly for the win? No, he's going airmail, and he hits it clean. So now Jace has to do the same. Airmail or roll to stay alive, and it's not going to do it. Valiant effort, a heck of a run for the kid.
Great bags.
But Ethan Walker takes it down. We go from one Jace to another. Jace Webb going to be on the court next, taking on Tony Smith. And that match is coming up next. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay tuned. We're checking in. We're bringing you coverage here. Open singles final open of the season of the calendar year, not of the season. Just the 5th open of the season. We got a really good one on deck coming. Tony Smith versus one of the kids from West Virginia, one of the young studs in Jace Webb. It's going to be a really fun one. Jake Brannon alongside Allison Baldwin, Corey Russell, and Wally Canine Castler in the truck as we prepare to get things going. Allison, how you feeling? Final day. How's it feel to be back commentating?
Personally, I'm not feeling great today. A little sick, but we're getting through it. So far, the games have been great. I'm excited to get down into these brackets where we're going to see these big names fighting for, who's going to take this bracket down.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. The games are only going to get better and better. So we will see what happens. Jace Webb, Tony Smith. Let us know your predictions in the chat. I believe this is the first live round of the game. Nice cut around for Tony Smith, throwing those surefire elites. We saw Eric Davis earlier throwing the pro sniper elites. These are the surefire elites. A four-bagger for Jace Webb to start things off. He just does not look like he wants to be here right now.
He didn't. That look on his face was like,
that's so funny.
Why am I here Why am I doing this?
There's a good look. There's Zach Smith, Ashton McDaniel from West Virginia cheering on the little kid Jace Webb. First bag block. Nice cut around for Tony.
Hard to ever bet against Tony. That's very true.
Ooh, does a good job bringing that dart closer. Tony does a good job getting around it, not touching it. Slick side for Webb. They pin on that right side. One drops, not the other. Tony can sneak in for two. Oh, and he does a slick side of that bag. How does it not drop? Tough break.
That's just unlucky.
It's a bold statement for Alex. He's betting Jace wins this 21-9.
Wow. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Maybe. Jace too far to the left. So we have a really good one coming up next. It will be Jaden Ellis versus Jamie Graham.
I'm here for that.
That'll be a good one. Somehow Tony's fourth bag doesn't drop, so now he's unlucky. And it will stay 2-0. Does anybody in the chat help us out? How old is Jace? How old is Jace Webb? Third bag block. Tony going to try to bounce around it, and he does. Jace cleans it up for a social. This kid came to play so far.
He sure did. Someone said he's 4. 11.
11. What up, Brian Taylor?
This person says they go to school with him.
Ooh, Tony misses the block attempt. Webb tries to clean it up, but he's too far to the left.
Tony gonna get 2.
Make it 4-0, Tony Smith.
So maybe he's 12 and not 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 12. Still pretty young. Ooh, Tony's bag over the hole. Opportunity for Jace. Nice collect. Tony elects to not go up after it. Jace in to get on the board, and he does. Cuts the lead in half. Makes it 4-2. First bag block from Jace. Pretty good shot right there. Nice collect, too. This kid can do it all. Social.
Drips in there.
Yeah. Loving the bag flight cam. There's a good block, man. Jace has been locked in with these blocks right now. And it works to perfection this time. Tony misses left.
Oh, again.
Again, what the heck?
Gonna give up 4 points and the lead.
Wow.
Look at Kiara's mom dancing in the background.
And then he misses that first bag after getting 4 off to the right. In with a 10, Tony in to tie the game at 6, and he does.
How many rounds do you think we're going to go, Jake?
I don't know. At this pace, we're on 50?
Say, I think I like Tony throwing a stickier bag better.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of him running bags. It's not as fun.
It's definitely not as fun.
And then, of course, then he gets shots like that, bounces right over that.
He could still get him to move. But
another social.
When he was throwing those combats,
yeah,
getting those to move and just watching other people try and get around those bags and push through them was fun also.
Yeah, right.
Because they were so sticky. No one knew what to do with them.
6-6 round. Ooh, he almost threw out a turn. Tony had to stop him there. Wow, good looks for Tony. And then Tony misses a bag. Let's do a PPR check sponsored by visitrichmondva.com. An 11 versus an 11 through 10 rounds. That is gross. Both players with 6 4-baggers. Now Jace can go in for 4 more to put him on 10, and he does. And he throws a 4-bagger, and he's like, ugh, I gotta keep playing cornhole. That's what he looks like right now.
Great, I'm beating Tony Smith right now, and I'm so bored.
This stinks. I want to go home and play Fortnite.
I wonder if Tony knew or had heard of Jace prior to this, or if he just walked up and was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, whatever.
And now he's like, what is happening? What is my life right now?
Nice cut around for Tony. Jace, bunk beds. He's got some bunk beds. Tony elects not to go for the bar soap. It's a smarter shot to lay behind.
It's just not as fun.
Jace short on the airmail, but he does have 2 of those bags hanging.
Tony just going to go with him now.
He's going to roll over. That's even better. Nice shot. Like a cut collect. He does. He knocks in his 2, sits in front. We're looking at a 7-on-5 right now. Tony can go in for the drag for 3, and he throws it off the board, but his bag falls. So after all that, we're looking at a 7-7 wash. Ten, 6, round 13. Uh-oh, Tony's got 2 more bags on that right side. Jay sneaks in for the 4-bagger. How many points will it be this time? It's only going to be 2. Make it 12-6. Jace with a bag on that left side. He's going to step out and go after it. And when he blows it off the board, uh-oh, got to be careful here now if you're Jace. Tony taking an extra second now. Ooh, Tony pushes it out of the way. Jace still stepping out. He does bring it closer. Perfect bag for Tony. Can Jace push through? He can. Way to minimize the damage. Tony in for 3 to make it 12-9. Yes! Just gets the drip. First bag block. Let's see how Jace handles it. It's not bad. Tony sits behind. Oh, here we go.
Here comes the fun.
He's going to roll. Jace, beautiful bag. It's not bar of soapable, so I think Tony's just got to go through it. Or maybe roll around it himself.
Go with both of those
he's
bags.
Go for the relect and he hits it. Jace sits behind.
I don't think that's what he was trying to do. You think?
No. And Tony off the board, but now Jace can go in for a point. He's going up, and he is way short. It looked like he rushed that bag a little bit. Give Tony 2 more, and that'll make it 12-11. First bag block. Side by side. Still collectible. Elects to stay skinny though. Doesn't step out. Whew, just caught the right lip. Tony cuts it in. He wanted to sip.
Oh no,
but Jace
pulled his bag out of the hole.
Yeah, he pins it.
Ugh.
And now does Tony try to sit this one? No, he's just gonna go in. 12-on-3 as it sits. Nice
Great
collect
bag.
to limit it to 4, but Tony Smith is going to take the lead. 15-12. First bag down and in. Jace got to get some momentum back on his side. Nice cut around. He kind of spun Tony's bag closer to the hole. Tony pushes through it. That dart is now out of play, barring a Tony Smith miss.
I like that bag.
Oh, and
There
it
it
works.
goes.
Tony's off the board. Jace can collect this for a point, and he gets the trip. 15-13. You can feel the crowd start to form as they realize that, man, Tony Smith is taking a lot longer to win this game than he should.
Right? They're like, who's this kid?
18 rounds in, Tony Smith only up 2. Nice bounce around. Jace pushes through. Tony hanging on that right side. I like the block. Tony bounces right around it again. Jace pushes through. They're all going to go. The question is, can Tony get the bag in his hand to fall with them? I think if you go hard at it, they'll all go. The question mark is going to be his bag. Oh, and he tries to lay up so they don't drop, and they all do. That's going to be 2 more for Jace, and that's going to tie the game at 15.
Yeah, you probably should have taken a timeout and looked at those before making that decision.
I just assumed he was going to go right through him.
That's what I thought too. Just
Yeah.
go with them.
First bag down and in. Ooh, Tony's got a bag on that right side. Jace does a good job staying skinny, getting around it.
What?
Wow. That was disgusting.
That was.
Four-bagger for Jace, four-bagger for Tony. Jace looks at him. He's like, what was that?
That's the first smile we've seen.
Right?
Look at this bag right here. Like,
oh, my
are you kidding?
goodness gracious.
Unreal.
All right, still a 15,
Look at it.
15
You see
game.
Jace, he's like, oh my God. He still doesn't know what just happened.
6-point games. Doing a great job staying composed, though.
Don't ever count any of Big Tone's bags out, for sure. We weren't counting it out, but
Yeah.
that was crazy.
Too far to the right, but Tony gives it back. That bag's not out of play, though,
Oh.
after we learned last round.
Yeah.
See if he does anything to go after it. Yup. It still may take some work, but Jace pins it.
Going
Tony
up.
going up, and he's off the back. He misses another airmail. Webb's going to take a point and take the lead back.
Tony yelling at himself. Well, not yelling, but
Yeah.
mad at himself over
Wow. Round 21, 16-15. Let's take another look at that PPR sponsored by Siva Cornhole. A 10-2-5 for Jace Webb, a 10-2 for Tony Smith.
that. 0.05 difference.
And Tony's got another bag on that left side. He's going to go after it. This is aggressive. Tony brings it closer again.
That's not aggressive for Tony. That's just
You're right.
a day. Just what he
Jace,
does.
Four-bagger, and he is mad that he hit a four-bagger. What does Tony do? He
Oh.
just
Gives
caught
up
the lip of that
2
hole.
more.
Good thing that hole was there because he almost lost the game. 18-15. Look at Jace Webb pushing Tony Smith to the limits.
I mean, is this the new baby goat?
Hold on, just calm down over there. Calm down over there. You got to win 3 open titles in one season, then we'll talk about baby goat status.
I don't know. I think they called him that before that happened.
Let's see if Jace eventually goes after that bag on the left side, especially if Tony misses.
The first time I heard baby goat, I didn't know who Alex Hicks
Ooh,
was.
nice shot. Jace collects it. And then Tony has a bag on that left side as well. Jace leaves it short. Here we go. Cannot be off the board. Tony Smith hits the drag. Nice shot to give him 2.
Gutsy.
That was gutsy. If you miss that airmail, you lose the game, and he hasn't been hitting them, but he hit this one.
Relief on his face.
18-17, 1-point game. Bag on the left side, as good as in. Tony sits behind. Here we go. Jay sits in front.
Ooh.
It's not the end of the world. He didn't really like it.
Tony's, is he going to try and bully that bag out?
I think so. Stepping out. He's either going to do that or he's going to go roll. He's going roll. And he sits on top of the pile.
Got a land shark there.
Jace goes push, and he ends up knocking in Tony's bag. Oh, no. If Tony lays up here, Jace has to get a bag in the hole.
We're looking at 7-on-3 right now. He's trying to go in.
Tony goes roll, he misses. Hard push coming from Webb. It's not gonna do it.
Tony's bag in.
What a game. Tony Smith survives. A valiant effort from Jace Webb at 23 rounds, 21-18.
Wow, what a game.
Wow, that was crazy.
Hey,
look at Mike Hennessy. Look at those post-game stats. He 10-2-6 for Tony Smith and 10-0-4 for Jace Webb. All right, let's take another quick commercial break. When we come back, more cornhole action. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay tuned. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Coverage continues of Pro Elite Singles here in Henrico, Virginia. ACL Open number 5. Visit richmondva.com. Richmond Open. We welcome you in for those of you watching on ESPN Plus. Thanks for tuning in, making us a part of your Sunday afternoon. We know there's a lot of options, and we're glad you've chosen us. Jake Brandon, Allison Baldwin in the booth. Wally Canine in the truck. He may hop on the booth eventually sometime. We also got Corey Russell doing it remotely from his luxurious $1 million mansion in Northern California. Shout out Corey Russell back home as well. This is a star-studded matchup right here. Jamie Graham, Jaden Ellis. We may be here for a very long time, and I'm okay with it.
Jimmy Humans in the chat. Can you put Jimmy Humans on the broadcast court next? I really like watching his games.
Absolutely not. Not anymore. Where is he in the bracket? Let's see if he has an entertaining matchup coming up.
I know he's in the lower left.
Okay, that narrows it.
I mean, it narrows it to, 4 lower lefts instead of all of the whole bracket. There he is, Clayton Kennedy.
Clayton Kennedy. Meh.
Tell him.
What do you guys say? You guys want to listen? You guys want to watch Jimmy Humans?
If you win your next game and you and Tanner play, we'll get you up here.
Oh, he just got called up. Never mind.
Go win it.
All right, I think they're going to start down on this end.
I don't know. Is 5 down and backs enough?
Nope. Well, I guess I can't really blame them. Brackets are tailing a little bit further behind. Players waiting pretty decent amount of time for their next game, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
So, are we thinking these are live? Or are they going to start back down here where the scoreboard is?
See if Jamie Graham starts throwing open board airmails here soon.
He looks like he's concentrating. I'm thinking they might be live.
Maybe live here, guys.
Yeah?
Maybe live. Hopefully they just wash out and it won't matter.
Jimmy said deal. All right, well, you heard it. Jimmy Humans wins his game and he plays Tanner Howlett. We're going to bring you that game. Jamie Graham back in the blue.
All right, there's a social to start things off. So whether or not it was live that round, we are definitely live this round.
It was live.
It was live. All right, well, we just saw Jace Fleischer on our live stream court wearing a Caddyshack jersey, and he lost, so that may not bode well for Jaden Ellis. So Jamie throwing the AAR Shockwave X's versus the Ultra Viper X's. Nice collect for Jamie for the 4-bagger.
That ultra bag wants to go. I'd be surprised if, he's going up to make sure that it goes.
Just to make sure, and both players are 8 for 8 to start the game. Take a look at this one more time. He didn't want to slide it and hope that it, in the chance that it stays up there, so he's just got to make sure. Got to make sure. That's the difference between me and him. I shoot that airmail, I miss it off the back, I give up 5.
You take the bag out of the hole and off the back?
Yep. And then somehow Jamie Graham gets a 5th bag, and I end up giving up 8 points in the round. There's Another question mark bag on that right side, but a lot more time for this one to fall into the hole. Let's see what Jaden does here. Does he go up right away or does he go through this? He's going through it. Nice shot.
Perfect game so far for Jamie.
Yep, Jamie Graham 12 for 12. Jaden Ellis 11 for 12. And now down 3-0.
Oh, they're saying that you jinxed him, but you didn't say anything.
I was you that time? Well, actually, I didn't say anything. Nobody.
Yeah, we were talking about Jamie.
Yeah. No, yeah, that can't be a commentator jinx.
No.
We didn't mention anything about Jaden Ellis's perfect game, only about Jamie's perfect game, which is now also.
And that was after he threw his bag, so.
And actually, he can still get this.
Yeah, they can both still get all the bags.
He's going to lay up.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it looks like they may all go.
Jamie's going to split these bags and put all of his in.
Graham does just that.
Yep. Airmail for the drag of all of them.
Now he's going to just get the one on the right and give up 2 more. 5-0.
They could have bunched, and he could have given up 6 there.
Yeah. Round 5. First bag block from Jamie Graham. I'm going to go out on a limb. I think Jamie Graham's perfect game ends this round.
You're a mean guy. All right, chat, who do you want to see? What do you want to watch next? Who do you want to watch next?
I know our next match has already been assigned, and it will be.
You don't remember?
Can you go to it? Tony Forbes.
And Ethan Walker.
And Ethan Walker. That'll be a fun one.
Winner of this game moves on to play Eric Davis.
Goodness.
Yeah, congratulations.
Doesn't
you
get much
won your
easier.
game. Now you got to play Eric Davis.
Cody Henderson, Logan Dupler, 20-19. That looks like it would have been a really good game to get on the live feed. That stinks.
Cody throwing a 10-6-3. Logan throwing a 10-6 over 30 rounds. Wow.
Those are some crazy stats. Would have loved to have that on the live feed.
Cody Henderson has scored 319 points in that game.
First bag block from Jamie, a little out to the right.
We didn't have anyone in the chat saying they wanted to watch Cody Henderson.
I did, though.
You don't count. Only the chat counts.
That's fair.
You got to give the fans what they want.
There goes that Jamie Graham perfect game. That bag on that right side. It'll end at 21 in a row to start the game.
Justin Burton Jr. just took down Navarro Dip. Justin moving on in the winner bracket. Looking to possibly play Spencer Fabunar if he wins his game. He's up 15-6. Cash moving on along in his bracket. He's still winning.
All right, Jaden going to pick up 4 with a 4-bagger there. 5-4.
Jack up 20-3 over Householder. Jack Gore.
It looks like Jackson Gore won't be getting any good home insurance rates anytime soon.
Tony Mayball up 11-6 over Birchfield.
And Jaden scored for the previous round, and now he is inept to give up more points. Nice replacement for Jamie. Push that bag right out of the way.
Justin Everett up 6-0 over Matt Guy.
Ooh, that bag doesn't go in either. Jamie can get sneaky here for a possible 6 spot. Oh, and it just bunches on that left side. Give him 4, though. That'll make it 9-4.
Kiara Peterson up 14-0 over Tanner Halbert.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wow. We gotta watch this Jimmy Humans game.
Yeah, right.
I'm interested to watch this Kiara game also.
A 9-4 lead for Jamie Graham. Nice replacement bag there. And another replacement. And another replacement.
Is Eric on deck? Not on this deck.
Back block. Jamie, oh, this little bounce over roll shot. Nice bag for Jamie Graham.
Fancy.
Jaden tries to collect it too far to the right. It's a 4-bagger for Jamie. A 10 for Jaden, make it 11-4. Jamie misses a bag off to the right side, and Jaden takes a timeout, just regrouping, just relaxing, trying to calm the nerves a little bit. Only down 7. Taking a walk. Side by side for Jaden to start the round. I wouldn't be surprised if Jamie goes after that bag on the right side at any point.
Oh.
Maybe not now. He missed another one. It's like the timeout worked.
Jimmy Jumans down to Clayton Kennedy 7-2. Kiara Peterson sitting at 18. Tanner Halbert sitting at 2. Clayton Kennedy, one half of the advanced doubles world championship team.
Well, what does Jaden want to do here?
He has no idea. Slick side.
He's not going after it. He's got a bumper.
He was
Perfect.
definitely going after that.
You see, he was going after that?
I think so.
No, he wasn't.
Why would
he go? Why would he go after it? He's going to go up the middle, right on the Stevie logo. Use that bag as a bumper.
No, he wanted to grab that bag and pull it in.
I don't think so.
We'll have to ask him later.
Yeah.
Jamie's just going to bump it out of the way. Oh, no, he's going up.
He's going up off the board. Oh, man, Jaden can go in.
Look at him
now
looking
he's
at that
thinking
bag.
about it.
Oh, oh, yeah, just now he's thinking about it.
Now he's
couldn't have been thinking about it before.
Not going after. He's going to go in here for 7, and he does. Nice shot. All right, just like that, we're tied at 11. There's Mike Hoffman, and Lee Tibbs, two of the best from the state of Maryland.
Cheyenne in the
Enjoying having
background.
some fun.
Carter Bennett.
It's 11-11. Make a wish, Allison. Jamie, another bag on that right side. He's going to go after it, though. This is aggressive. Oh, he blows it off the board. He was not going for that bag. Jake Teller, please. I've tried. I'm trying, Brian. Thank you, Chat. Chat's got my back. There's oh no! Stop.
See, that's what happens.
Get that hair off of the feed. I hate it.
That's what happens.
That's terrible. I'd forgotten about it. It had gotten out of my memory.
You guys got to get. Did you see the other one that Chase put in the chat? Did you see the other one that Chase put in chat? Put that one up there.
No. So I like that block from Jaden. It's about as good of a block as you can throw if you're Jamie with the bag off the board.
Where did that picture of you come from? You look like the happiest person ever in that picture.
I don't know where that picture is.
You're like so proud of your hair.
Nice airmail for Jaden. Right now he's up 8 with Jamie having a bag left.
Shout out to Cowboy Chase for that picture. Going
up and down to minimize damage, but that's 12 points in 2 rounds for Jaden Ellis. And just like that, he takes the lead, 16-11.
After that picture came out, Jake said, or no, they said they were going to put you in, what, a Steelers jersey? And you said, I'd rather be in a pink tutu.
I would, and then Chase put me in a pink tutu.
Oh, we have a picture of Jake with that hair and a pink tutu also.
You put that picture up there, you will be solo casting the rest of the day. I will go home.
Walter will help me out. Walter. A little bit of an accent there.
There's a good bag by Jamie Graham trying to get back down that middle.
Is Mike Hoffman still in?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Oh, he's gone.
Let's look at the bracket.
He's in Jimmy Human's bracket.
I know where he's at. I wrote it down. Oh, Jimmy Humans put him into the loser bracket. He is getting ready to play Tice Cobb right now, so we'll see.
Social. First bag block for Jaden.
Gage Landis. I did not put Gage Landis on my list. Do you know where he is? I know he's over on the right side.
Shot selection incoming for Jaden. What does he want to do? Slick side down, going hard at it. Little nose dive, got his to fall. He's not super happy with it, but I don't mind it. There he is.
Jacob Trzynski beat him 21-19.
Close game.
Very close game.
Jamie going roll, ends up working out as a pretty decent blocker.
And then he dropped down into the loser bracket where he had to play Vincent Frisch, and he lost that game, so he's out.
All right. Hard at it, and he gets one to drop. And that hole may be blocked up for Jamie. Man, we're looking at an 8-on-3 right now. Jamie's got to be careful. He cannot throw a bag off the board.
Logan Dupler did not win his game. Cody Henderson took that down, so Cody will play Gabe Clausen next.
Jamie really taking his time thinking about this.
Kiara Peterson beating Tanner Halbert 26-2.
That is crazy.
She threw a 10-8. He threw an 8-4 in that game.
So he waits 45 seconds and then he calls a timeout. That's a bold strategy by Jamie Graham.
Wow.
Oh,
Got him.
Perfect. Just as he's
Anthony Eastridge right there.
the Cheetos in his mouth, Anthony Eastridge.
The other half of the advanced doubles world championship team.
Look at Jaden just staring at us. He's like, bro, what am I supposed to do? He knows what to do. Go get the official if you want. If you think it's this bad.
Clayton Kennedy up 12-2 over Yemi Jumans. Going up.
Oh, and he knocks in one of each. That's going to be 4. And that's going to put Jaden on 20. 20-11. Jaden Ellis up on Jamie Graham. First bag down and in for Jaden. All the pressure on Jamie this round. Cannot afford a miss. There's Austin Kipple, just got paged in the background. Nice bounce over for Jamie. Nice push through for Jaden.
This is winter bracket. We'll begin the winter bracket until there are no more winter bracket games to show, and we have to drop down into the loser.
Jamie cuts it in, picks up 2, 20-13. And now he will have first bang for the remainder of the game. That bag just a little too far to the left. Keep an eye on it, see if he goes after it at all. He touches it, doesn't really bring it closer though.
No, kind of makes it worse.
Oh, now you can use it as a bumper on that left side. Got a little bit of a lane. That's not bad, I like that.
I like the hand thing that he did.
Yep. Jamie tries to push through. They kind of just bunch up.
Yeah, you go slick side to try and get him to go.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Here's Rick Walker. He's the official. He is not on duty. He is not officiating this match.
He's around, though, if someone should need him.
Yep.
He's really far back in the box. He's going at these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he hits it and a bar of soap, something weird.
I don't know.
And that's the game. What a shot for the win for Jaden Ellis.
What just happened?
I need to see that again. I was not
slow.
expecting that at all.
Slow motion.
Look at this bar of soap for the win.
Wow.
That was incredible.
Jamie still has no idea what happened.
Jaden Ellis, get out of town. I mean, it's over. I need a commercial break after
Tony,
that.
he's like, man, I don't know what just happened there.
Tony Forbes, Ethan Walker are coming up next. We need a commercial break after what the heck was that? Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back with some more cornhole action. Oh my goodness.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back in. I needed a little bit of a break after that incredible ending to the game we just watched, where Jaden Ellis hit an absolutely disgusting bar of soap for the win. And now we get another good one. Ethan Walker, Tony Forbes. Tony Forbes has had a very good run so far this weekend in junior singles, junior doubles, and pro elite doubles with pro partner Max Ethan Farias. Ethan Walker had a good run in doubles with Cody Henderson yesterday. Actually got double dipped by the man he's playing right now.
He did great, getting double dipped.
I already have our next match picked out afterwards.
Of course you do.
While you were gone, it's going to be good. You're going to like it.
No, I'm happy with it. I love it.
Okay,
Cash
good.
Chambness and Matt Wilson, the janitor. You guys have been asking for him. And I always love to watch Cash play. I like the little ones. Ooh, Jacob Trzynski getting ready to play Jack Gore. That ought to be a good game.
All right. Tony picked up a couple of points to start things off.
Jordan
And Ethan's
Power.
going to tie the game right back up.
Jordan Power and Caleb Batson.
Yeah.
That ought to be a good one, too.
Nice bounce over for Forbes.
Wow, Carter Bennett taking out Cheyenne Bubenheim.
Wow.
Not taking her out, just putting her down into the loser bracket. She was up
Nice
big.
backside airmail for Ethan. Tony just going to lay up, take the 8-8 wash.
She was up 18-9 in round number 12. Didn't score another point after that. Tony Forbes has the best hair in the game. Day 2 without a hat, Jake.
I know. I mean, I enjoy this more. I think he's got too good of a head of lettuce
There
to not
we
wear a hat.
go. I was waiting for. Did you know?
Oh, bar of soap for Ethan, but his own bag bounces over as well. Tony can still go in for 2, and he does.
Did you know I was waiting for you to say that?
Yeah. Carter Bennett with the clone, says Landon Crabtree.
Where are you at, sir? Didn't want to travel this weekend? Does Caden Allen still play cornhole? He does. He is a pro this year. Who's he playing with? Do you remember?
It was supposed to be Ben Brown, but I don't know if they're
Oh, Ben Brown,
still
huh?
together. I don't know if they're still together anymore. I don't know.
You don't know if they're still together? But local regional this weekend. We will see him in Myrtle Beach, Landon Crabtree. Oh no.
Uh-oh. This could be more big points for Tony Forbes. And Wally Castler says Landon Crabtree's washed up. And I believe him, I would be washed up too if I had to wear a Chiefs gear all the time. That was a weird round, 8 on 4. Oh, Ethan Walker, just no hesitation, just shooting an airmail.
Taking Tony's bag with him very slowly.
He is firing.
I mean, he's
very
not
quickly
waiting.
right now.
Yeah.
He's shooting another airmail off the board. Interesting.
Is he just over this game
I
and
don't
just
know.
wants to move to the next one?
That's going to be 5 more for Tony Forbes. This is an interesting strategy from Ethan Walker right now.
Yeah, Ethan giving up already, it looks like. I agree.
He
That
looks
is what
mad.
it looks like.
First bag block from
He's
Forbes
just
and another
going
first
airmail.
bag airmail. Tony tries to push through and misses now. Ethan hits another airmail. Tony Forbes misses the push again. Ethan gonna hit another airmail, but this one is off the
I was about
back.
to say, what if he just shoots nothing but airmails for the rest of the game and ends up winning?
And there's another one. Hits
Open
that
board.
one. Give Tony one more. 18-2.
What'd he say?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Smile
what you
and
gotta do, just
nod.
laugh and nod when he says that. No clue what he said. Another, I mean, this is, I don't understand. I mean, you were still in the game.
Yeah,
It was only 8-2 when he started doing this. I mean, he's hitting these airmails. He can still go in for 2. And he does. He just hits 4 airmails and scores 2 points. Make it 18-4.
Look at Tony. He's. What did he say?
I don't know.
I have to get my bags in somehow, is what he said.
That bag spits the hook and rims off the board.
Someone said check DraftKings to see if Ethan bet on Tony. Ethan is not allowed to bet, so we don't even have to look. We just know that that's not what happened.
Oh. Wow, this is going to be a 9-0 to end the game. Tony Forbes, what we thought was going to be a exciting and excellent matchup, turns out to be a dud. Tony Forbes takes it down 21-4. And that's going to do it. We're going to move on. We're going to show you another match in just a couple of seconds. Stay with us here.
Batten the hatches for the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plank Spire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back in, Cornhole fans. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, watching. We got Cash Chameness and the janitor, Matt Wilson, getting ready to battle it out right here, doing some down and backs. I'm not sure what we just finished watching, but Tony Forbes was moving on in the winner's bracket. Let's look at these two guys and who they've had to play so far. Matt Wilson taking out Jason Frady, then David Phillips. Cash just had to play Maylin De La Cruz Gigante. Jason Elliott. So none of them have played a very big name yet. So we'll see how they do here. I think once we get back down to the other end of the boards, we're going to be going live.
What'd I miss?
You didn't miss anything. I believe that these are going to be the first live bags of the game. Uh-oh, I see Emax walking up with a snack. Cash with the spin. So we got Jake. He's going to get Gabe Clausen hair. Walter, he needs to get Cash hair. You. Walter says he's down. He's going to get the Cash Chameness haircut. Rich is going to dock Matt's pay if he wins.
Where do you see that? Where's the chat at?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
There you go. It's on my phone right here behind your laptop is where I seen it.
All right. 2-0 start for Cash Chameness. And how about a snack cam? Gordon, that snack cam. That was absolutely perfect.
He looked like he was posing for that one. He was like, big
That's gonna
bite.
be really good for the reverse snack cam later.
Oh, that would be a good one. I did.
We'll get that scoreboard up in a second. Producer's still too worried about snack cam over the scoreboard.
The priorities, Jake, all right? Snack cam, #1 priority. Cornhole, #2. I like this.
Oh, she gone.
I like that jersey that Cash has on. What'd you say, Walter? It's cash money? It's cash money. You see Matt Guy in the background getting ready for his next game.
Oh, yeah.
Did Forbes win? He did.
Very quickly.
Yes. Forbes won. Ethan Walker gave up.
Nice slick side push for Cash. I believe Cash is 12 for 12 to start the game. And it stays 5-0. Oh, there's a snack cam. That's a good one, too. Right behind Gavin Cano.
People are starting to forget about the snack cam, and they're coming around.
It is lunchtime. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, it's past
Midday.
lunchtime.
Oh, Wilson way off the back, and he knocked in Cash's bag.
Second time he's blown a bag off the back like that. Cash. Whew.
And that one skips over the hole as well, man. Not a good start for Matt Wilson, and Cash is going to take a timeout.
I wonder if the boards that he was playing on prior were a little stickier than these.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
These bags are flying right now. Rich would also dock Cash's check if he loses.
Definitely not. Can't do that to your kid. He needs to get him some red, white, and blue shoes to go with that jersey.
Slips it in for a 10. Right now, Cash is up 8. Matt needs to put this in to minimize.
Shoot the airmail.
Is he going after this? He
Nope.
is not. He's going to cut it in, but he misses it anyway.
Bag
Oh, my goodness. That's an 8 spot for Cash.
That bag did not cut at all.
And it is a 13-0 start after 4 rounds.
Come on, get him.
There's a snack cam, and he won't do it anymore.
Nope. Not happening. Ugh. He's looking at us.
It's all Wally.
It's that guy. Got him.
Oh, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
Leave Ethan alone. Who knows what's going on? We know what's going on. He was mad because his bags weren't going in the hole.
Four-bagger for cash. Can we get a social? We can. Social.
Oh, awkward knuckles.
Kind of.
Cash should still be wearing shoes that light up when he walks.
Oh my God.
Matt cleaning up all those bags in front of the hole.
Another four-bagger for cash. Another 10 for Matt Wilson. 15-0.
I look at Cash, and he's 3 years older than my son. And I'm like, in 3 years, my kid could be this good at cornhole? Like, that's wild. If you would like to ask me questions, Walter, you're going to have to unmute yourself.
Back block for Wilson, a little too far to the right. Cash, nice slick side collect. Wilson going slick side collect of his own, but they bounce over. Cash cleans it up.
Ooh, it's moving.
I bet he
It's
goes after
going.
it.
It's going.
Now it won't. He can sneak in for the 10, and he does. 10-10 wash. It'll stay 15-0.
PPR check. It's only round 7.
Yeah, Bailey, calm down over there.
Got a few more rounds before you get a PPR check. Mm-hmm.
Wilson with another bag on that right side, out of play. He's got a bag in front. Cash sneaks around it.
He was like, put your bag wherever. I'm still going in.
Uh-oh. Cash taking a timeout. What do you want? I think you just got to go through here.
That's what I was thinking too. How old is Cash? I think he just turned 9.
All right, his decision has been made.
Cash is throwing fire. Now Cash is throwing BG.
Yeah, slick side down. Oh, he took the wrong bag. Only Matt's falls. I mean, you can still lay up to give up 2 if you're Wilson. He's going slick side. He's going to try to grab that bag on the right side. This is aggressive.
Oh,
and it's
no.
not going to work. He's lucky that other bag didn't fall. Yeah. Give Cash 4. And that'll put him on 19. 19 to zip.
I mean, if you're going to get shut out and put in the club, might as well be Cash.
I don't know if I'd want to get shut out by a 9-year-old.
Well, then he can be like, if it's Cash, it was my sponsor's son, what do you want me to do? Play it off.
Oh, he goes for the airmail, and that may do it. Four-bagger will win it for Cash now. Bounces over, got a toe in the water. Cuts it in. Cash in for the win. If you grab that other bag, no, he pins it.
Up.
Matt still got to get something in the hole, and he
not
throws
gonna
it
do
short. How about Cash Shamness taking down the janitor, Matt Wilson? There's Jacob Trzynski.
That guy. Coming up next, Jake Trzynski taking on Jackson Gore.
That'll be a fun one. And then a snack cam to end. Oh,
he
the reverse
did it!
one. The reverse snack cam from Ethan Farias to end it.
Back
oh,
to
my goodness.
Trzynski.
And then He's going to be up next. Don't go away right here.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
All right, let's take a look at some post-game stats from the last match. Cash Shamnith throws a 10-8-9. He missed 5 bags and takes down Matt Wilson 23-0. That was a good one. All right, coming up next, we got another good one. Jacob Trzynski and Jackson Gore. Who do you got in this one, Allison?
I gotta go Trzynski.
Yeah.
Jack hasn't really made any waves recently.
I mentioned on Around the ACL, that was my hot take on Around the ACL this week, that Jackson Gore is a comeback player of the year.
Yeah?
We will see what's going on. AAR versus AAR. Rippers on Rippers. Tan and orange versus gray and red.
Gore 21-16 coming in the chat.
I feel like we're going to have a very, very high PPR. All right, bags are live. Trzynski starts us off with a bag in the hole. All 4 down the middle and in for Trzynski. All 4 down the middle and in for Jackson Gore. And there's Amy, Jackson's mom, taking a bite of something, a piece of pizza. It would have been better if that hat wasn't in the way, but it's all right.
Oh! She just told Wally he's #1 after we cut that cam. Massachusetts boy JT is going to take this down 21-9. We shall see. Going up.
Trzynski,
Nope,
now he
just
went for the
trying
block.
to, yeah.
Now Jackson has a lane to push through this.
A lane, a bumper.
Nice shot.
All the things he needs.
Trzynski misses the cut. Now Gore can go in for 4 to get the scoring started, and he does.
What do you call this haircut?
Jackson's? I don't know. Hair?
It's like the thing that the kids are doing nowadays. Do they do
Needs
something
to get-
special to get it to stand up
Needs
like
to get
that?
frosted tips like Gabe Clausen. Jackson Gore stays consistent. Neither player has missed from that end of the board.
Someone said it looks like Jack just got up from a nap.
Right.
It's called the flow. Makes us bald guys jealous.
Ooh, here's the first miss of the game.
Hello, Connor. Say hi to Connor, Jake.
Hi, Connor.
Saying hi to everybody. In for 2. And that's what it's going to be. Trzynski's going to get 2, making it 4-2.
It's called the flow. Makes us bald guys jealous. I like it.
Did you do that on purpose, or
Yes,
did
I
you
did.
not know?
Yep, I did that on purpose.
All right. Oh, here we go. Hey, Steven. Say hi to Steven.
All right, you can't keep doing this. I'm not doing this.
Jake said he doesn't want to say hi to anyone else.
Nope.
He's done.
Social.
Ooh, Rosie and Cheyenne are playing each other over there.
Oh, wow.
Frank playing Zach Aiken. Or is that... Which one has the S? The big one or the little
The
one?
big one has the S.
Okay, so Zach Aiken. Terry Mathis playing Tanner Halbert. Ooh, Jordan Power and KB. Let's look at that score. That's a winner bracket
Social.
game.
Is Caleb Batson back, question mark?
Question mark, question mark. 6-4, Jordan Power in the lead by 2. Mark Richards up 6-2. Oh, KB just made it 6-6. Mark Richards up 6-2 over Ty Thompson.
Nice bounce over. Jackson too far to the left.
Winner of this moves on to play Adam Hissner.
Oh, wow, okay.
Check out Justin Dermody to get to a semifinal in his bracket.
Trzynski in to guarantee 2 and tie the game.
Ooh, Eric Davis
it is.
playing Jaden Ellis. Let's watch the score on that game.
Boards look like they're cooking. I think these bags are just a little fast. Overall consensus around the building is that the boards are very slow today.
I mean, look at Matt Wilson, too, though. His bags were flying. And I've also heard that that end of the building is a lot warmer. These people say they're sweating down there, and they come over here and they're freezing because we're by the doors.
Interesting. Ooh. Gore has 2 bags on that right side, looking to give up 2 more and the lead. Make it 6-4, Trzynski. Need Gavin Cano on the bracket. We'll see. We'll see.
Let's see, where is he at?
Four-bagger for Trzynski.
Oh,
Four-bagger for Jackson Gore.
Gavin playing Damon Dennis right now. Scores 2-0. Dennis with 2.
There's a first bag block, something we haven't seen in a while. Trzynski replaces it. Jackson side by side. I'm sure Trzynski will just go right through it. There it goes.
Yep.
Ooh, Jackson too far out to the left. Fired up is Jake Trzynski. Oh my goodness, how does that bag hang on the right back, the back lip of the hole, excuse me. And that's going to be 4 more for Jake Trzynski. Make it 10-4.
Oh, what a great cut bag.
Let's see how Trzynski deals with this blocker. He's got slick side down. He's going at it right now. Oh my goodness, what a shot.
Cleanup.
Oh, it didn't listen. Now Gore can go in for 4. He's going airmail, and he hits it. He's trying to fire himself back up, make it a 2-point game.
There's that cleanup right here by Trzynski.
Oh, yeah. Picture perfect. And then the airmail from Gore and his reaction.
Do sports bets still have a line under and over? They do. Not for cornhole.
Slick side down. He takes two, knocks one off. Trzynski unable to finish, and he's going to give up another point. 10-9. Nice back block from Gore, but Trzynski has a lane. Side by side. Slick side down. All right, still 10-9.
Oh.
Opportunity for Gore to take the lead, and he will. Question is, how many will it be? 2 or 4? It'll be 2.
Just 2. 2 in them to death.
There's a look at Spencer Fabianar and Justin Burton Jr. They are our next match. And Spencer telling him he's going down. That's pretty good. You're welcome. Gore looking to pick up 2 more. He is feeling it right now. Make it 13-10. Good block by Jacob. I like that a lot. I like that back block too. Here we go. Oh, airmail rims out, stays on the board. Jackson going roll, and he's sitting in the hole. Nobody home on the roll attempt for Trzynski, and now I assume you'll go airmail if you're Gore. He's going up, and wow, nothing falls. That's crazy. Trzynski on the board for 1, and
it goes.
Jackson's bag falls, and Gore picks up a point.
We might see a Matt Guy, Mark Richards match.
That's pretty good.
Winner of this game moves on to play Adam Hissner. Eric Davis up on Jaden Ellis 14-4. Gabe Clausen up 17-9 over Cody Henderson. The winner of those 2 games move on to play each other. Cash sitting in a semifinal game waiting for either JBJ or Spencer Fabianar, next game to be played.
Jackson went after that bag, and he's still going after this. Is super aggressive from Jackson Gore. He's going up, and he hits the drag.
Gosh.
Get the heck out of here, Jackson Gore. What a shot. And Trzynski gives up 2 more points. Talk about aggressive. Look at this. That bag's barely hanging on the right side, and he gets it to go.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Look at these two guys, the owner of BG Cornhole and one half of the Siva Cornhole
the rumor
owners.
mill. PG Siva merging, question mark?
Definitely not. Gavin Cano up 7-2 over Damon Dennis.
Third bag block may have been accidental, but he's all right with it. Drzezinski hits an airmail. Or unable to finish. Oh, no.
That was very low on the board.
And now you can give Drzezinski some momentum back. This is in for 4 to make it a 2-point game. He gets it. Nice shot for Jake. 16-14. Take a look at this one more time. Here's the airmail. And then here's this cut around for 4.
Nice. Where is this place? We are in Henrico, Virginia, right outside of Richmond. Neither one of them messing around this round. They're just putting bags in the hole. A break from the suspense.
Social. There's a look at random crown people. That was a Spencer Fabian move right there, the going down.
Someone said the older gentleman behind Jackson was so hyped when he hit that airmail.
Yeah,
he was.
He's fired up.
Do you know who that is?
No.
No? We are not far from Jackson's home, right?
4.5 hours.
That's probably as close as it's going to get to home for them.
Besides Rock Hill.
Yeah.
And Myrtle Beach.
Where do they live?
Outside of Charlotte. (16-14) round 21. Let's do a round 20 PPR check. Sponsored by Siva Cornhole. Unleash the champion within. Jackson Gore a 10-6. Jacob Trzynski a 10-5. Both have the same
pretty good
4-bagger percentage.
Jackson follows him over.
It's a good bag for Trzynski, but doesn't fall. Gore can lay up for the wash.
He's going roll.
Okay. Conservative-ish roll.
Yeah.
You miss it, you stay on the board, you get a wash.
There's
a look at
Papa Gore.
Scotty Gore. Checking his phone. Back block from Jackson, not the end of the world.
Not what he was trying to do, but like you said, not the end of the world.
He still got his lane open on that left side. Trzynski going up and off the board. See if Gore can sneak around and put the pressure on Jake, and he does.
Got to be careful here. Going
Trzynski up again. This time he hits it. Jackson in for 3 to put him on 19.
Nope.
No, but he's going to get 1. He's on 17. 17-14.
How does Jake know all of the Gore family members? It's like he's dating their sister or something. Thank you, Catherine
Trzynski.
Kennedy, for the win, bringing us some snacks.
Trzynski verbally frustrated right now. What up, Kyle Morrow?
Can Jack get that bag?
Put him on at least 19? No. (10-10) wash. It'll stay 17-14.
We did the round 20 PPR check, didn't we?
We did.
Thought so.
Hi, BJ.
Hi, Jake.
Was a pretty nice collect from Jackson, and now, and he pushed that bag out of the way? No. What does Jake want to do here? He's got to put a bag in the hole. He is going to step out. I assume he's going to go cut collect. This is to stay alive. Trzynski gets the bag in hand.
Only going to give up 2.
That'll make him 19-14. Nice reaction to that shot from Jackson. First bag is down and in. Second bag is also down and in. Third bag is a block a little too far to the right. Nice side by side. Ooh, 3 wide plug. Does that tempt Trzynski to try a bar of soap? He's got slick side down. He's going at it. Oh, he hits it! It's a double bar of soap for Jacob Trzynski. What a bag! And now he can go in to put him on 18. Oh, and he misses it. He's still going to get 2, but what a shot.
You make the hardest shot.
Oh, my
Maybe we've
word.
seen all weekend, and then he missed
Look at
that
this.
one.
Double bar of soap. He pushes both of them up over.
Look at.
Wow. That was dirty.
Great shot, and the reaction from Jake on the other end is hilarious.
19-16. Trzynski trying to get some momentum back, but he has to remember he cannot afford a miss. Ooh, that bag hanging on by a thread. Trzynski is in. Does Jackson go after this? He is, and he hits the drag to wash out the round. That was super aggressive. If you miss that off the board, you lose. Take a look at this. Big airmail drag, and he is fired up. The real question is, who's Brad Kurth rooting for in this match?
Yeah, really.
First bag, and there it is, off to the right side, out of play. You're not getting that one back, so a 4-bagger will win it for Trzynski, and need to get a block, and he misses that one to the right as well, and Gore bounces it in. Not much more you can do if you're Jake. Just hope for a couple of misses. Not going to happen. All Gore will need to do is put this bag on the board to end it. And now he doesn't even need to throw it. What a game, 27 rounds. Jacob Trzynski almost completes the comeback, but Jackson Gore continues his run through his pro singles bracket. Coming up next, Spencer Fabianar, Justin Burton Jr. on the court. It's going to be another good one. Stay with us here in Henrico, Virginia.
Batten the hatches for the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants two legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
One more quarterfinal match before we start getting into the semis. Spencer Fabianar, Justin Burton Jr. They waited a long time after that Jackson Gore, Jacob Trzynski match. It was a good one. But now they are ready to do battle. Let us know who you got in the chat. All right, these are the first live bags of the game. Justin Burton Jr.'s first bag kicks to the right, and we're underway. All right, Spencer Fabianar starts the scoring off with a 2-spot. Bag off to the right side for Fabianar. See if JBJ can tie the game. All right, that's a couple of points for Justin Burton Jr. There, that'll make it 2-2. Ooh, a bag just kicks too far to the right. JBJ going up. JBJ down. Doesn't get a drag, but he spun that other bag closer. I don't think Spencer can go in, and he's going to give up 2 more points. These cornhole shorts getting shorter and shorter every year. You're telling me.
I mean, these are some of the longer ones we've seen this weekend. We should see what Jake's wearing. He's got his short shorts on today. You don't have a comment?
Short shorts.
Yeah, you got yours on today.
I was thinking about Jake Trzynski.
No, he's wearing pants today.
These are my tear-down clothes. Lightweight, comfortable.
Short.
Short. Because it's going to get hot in here, if you know what I mean.
I don't know.
I may have to take off all my clothes.
Oh, jeez Louise. I may have to leave early before all that action starts happening.
I give JBJ 2 more. That's 6 unanswered. There's Cash eating a hot dog. Got him. Corn nut snack cam, baby. Nobody's safe.
Spencer hopping in front of JBJ's bag. Slick side down, cleans everything. In for the social. Male Daisy Dukes. Yeah, I could do without that trend. Justin going with a first bag block. Over on Spencer's side of the board. Slick side down for the cleanup. That bag is going. Bring back James Baldwin. We should do a petition to bring him back. Do a GoFundMe. That might work better, not a petition. Pay him enough, he might come back and play. JBJ picking up 2 that round. 8-2, JBJ in the lead. Catherine Kennedy there with Trenton. Spencer with another bag up and to the right out of play. That one's gettable. Justin's so good with that slick side down to clean the boards up. In for a 10 and 2 more points for Justin Burton Jr. Gonna put him on 10, Spencer on 2. Michael taking JBJ for the overall win today. Going with another block, and Spencer's lane gets right around it.
Ooh. He may get that other bag too.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Last bag, slick side. Oh, blocked it up. Going slick side down still, though.
Trying to go through it.
Yep, cleans it.
Guaranteed 2 more.
That's what it's going to be. 10-point game now, 12-2.
That's 12 straight by JBJ after Spencer scored on the opening round.
Little bag flight cam action for you guys. Crowd favorite right there.
See JBJ, a super flat bag. Spencer's usually got more of a tilted bag. And he misses it again. Has to drop his bag.
It's a good miss right there by JBJ.
Yeah, he's still set up pretty decently.
Yeah.
I think that back bag will go on a slide, so the question is, do you go after that other bag on the right side?
See what he does. He's got the sticky side down. He's going
He's
up.
going up. And he gets them all. Big drag for Justin Burton Jr. What a shot. Guaranteed 2 more. And that's what it'll be. He's doing them to death.
He is, literally.
What a shot by Justin Burton Jr.
Check this out.
Getting all 3 of them.
Making them clap.
That was pretty.
That's professional cornhole.
It sure was. 14-2.
Hey, look who has entered the chat.
Jordan Langworthy.
Jordan Langworthy.
How about you one time?
Former singles world champion.
Yep.
What year?
2017.
Good job. Who'd you play?
He played James Baldwin in the semifinals and then played Matt Guy in the overall finals. We've been through this before. That's going to be 4 more for Justin, excuse me. Let's do a PPR check real quick when they put the scores in. Sponsored by Jordan Langworthy.
Hey, there we go.
An 11-4 for Justin Burton Jr. and a 9-8 for Spencer Fabianar. He has missed 3 bags, Justin Burton has. 37 for 40 coming into this round. What does he do to go after this one?
Cash sitting over there watching this game. He has to play the winner.
He's going to go cut, collect, left that way short. Looks like Spencer's going to be getting himself on the board for 2. 18-4.
Why is that audio so low?
I don't know. Snack cam not even eating anything. Not going to be a snack cam. I was licking my fingers. I wasn't
licking salt out the bag over here.
I was eating a pretzel earlier. I was looking. I was prepared when I was eating the pretzels.
Which one was that? The over?
But
you got the bag flight camera over here?
I kept looking.
Walter,
I kept
look
looking
at
at
you.
him.
I was watching this one right here. I didn't know he was.
I was looking at that one and I was looking at that one up there.
Right, and he got you with the bag cam.
I know.
Oh, this one. Never safe.
I wasn't eating. It doesn't count.
No, I'm just saying, like.
I know.
He's moving all the cameras.
All right, JBJ going to take a timeout because he knows if he can get this bag from under Spencer's and the one in his hand, he's going to win the game. All right, JBJ has come to a decision. Slick side down. Can he get it? No. He knocks one of each off. That'll be a 7-7 wash. First bag block from JBJ, and Spencer blows it off the board. And now a 4-bagger will win it. Is Spencer a pro? No, he is an elite player.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, going way up top. Almost airballs it.
Almost hit the cameras.
And I'll throw that 4th bag with his left hand, and Justin Burton Jr. takes it down. 21-4. He was on fire. Look out for Justin Burton Jr.
Is Spencer a pro or elite?
I just answered that question 30 seconds ago.
Oh, sorry.
He's an elite.
Thought so.
JBJ throws a 10-6-9. All right. Well, we will take another quick commercial break. When we come back, we are moving into semifinal matches. Winners to the King seat. And first match is coming up next. Don't go away.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Richards and Matt Guy are on the court. Winner to the King seat game of their respective bracket.
Just starting their down and back right now.
Yep. All right, well, let's check in with the chat. Chat, beautiful Sunday afternoon. What are we doing?
Where you at? Where are you watching from?
I want the exact locations, longitude and latitude, excuse me. Longitude and latitude, what room of the house you're watching in, or car, or office, or building.
And who do you think's going to win this game?
And
Mark
who do you think's gonna win this
Richards
game? Yep.
or Matt Guy?
Whoever has the coolest response and isn't lying, Wally Castle will Venmo you $20.
Hey,
There's
anybody
Shelby
know who
Richards.
that is?
That's Shelby Richards.
That is the first time I've seen her all weekend.
She was not happy to be on that. She gave the stank eye no look.
Corpus Christi, Texas?
What's up, Brian? He's from northern India, an hour north of Mark Richards. Okay, cool.
In the car on the ride home from the Open.
Long Island, New York, Wild Hog, South Carolina, front porch. Sitting on the pier in NOLA, waiting to leave for my cruise tomorrow. Nice.
Ooh,
Houston,
that
Texas.
sounds like a winner to me.
Mesa, Arizona. We'll be back in Mesa in a couple months. Ricky G's in the chat. What up, Ricky G?
He said the lucky guy is going to win.
Lenore, Idaho. Beemore, Maryland, hun. What up, Todd? Brucetown, Ohio. All right, that guy letting me know one more time that we're doing a down and back again. And then we'll go.
Mark going to win.
Southern Maryland, Reno, Nevada.
Hiding in the car from the in-laws.
That's pretty funny. They need to work watching the local boy, Mark Richards. All right. Hopefully Mark Richards doesn't perform like the Notre Dame men's basketball team. You could look at some people.
Look at that.
Dirt bags.
At work delivering fuel. This has been a great weekend of matchups. That it has.
Players still doing their down and backs. We'll start down on this end. I don't know what's weirder, Matt Guy not stepping or Matt Guy not wearing bright red shoes.
Matt Guy not stepping.
Yeah, that's weird. All right, Mark Richards won open singles in Little Rock, Arkansas a few weekends ago. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Mark Richards versus Matt Guy. This is an anticipated matchup, and it is ready to get going. So it looks like we have all 4 of the semifinal matches in all the brackets set. Bracket A, Eric Davis versus Gabe Clausen. That is our next match. On the other side, Cash Shamus, Justin Burton Jr. In bracket B, it'll be Tony Forbes versus Logan Chamberlain on one side. Adam Hister versus Jackson Gore on the other side. In bracket C, Trey Birchfield versus Jordan Power on one side. And then you got this match, Matt Guy versus Mark Richards on the other side. And in bracket D, you got Tony Smith, Clayton Kennedy on the left. Colby Shearer, Damon Dennis on the right.
Those are some fancy bags that Matt has.
Mm-hmm.
He knew as soon as he let go, I heard him go, oh. Mark gonna pick up 4.
All right.
Round 1.
I guess we'll cover all of our bases. We'll go down to amateur Tier 1 advanced singles. The 4 bracket winners, Landon Hunt, Peyton Mister, Cameron Reed, and Greg Poulos. They all won their advanced singles brackets. In the overall finals, Landon Hunt currently up 4-3 on Peyton Mister. Cameron Reed up 7-0 on Greg Poulis. So that's all the players left in amateur Tier 1 singles. In case anybody was asking about that. I believe Tier 2 and 3 are already done, or getting very close to being done.
Sneaks in there and leaves Matt's bag hanging.
Nice collect for Matt, though. Four-bagger for Mark. And a social. Let's see what the chat thinks about this one. Who do you got winning this game, chat? No reactions from Mark Guy. Getting so mad at himself. Which one's that?
So, no reactions from Mark, comma, Guy getting so mad at himself.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. I did the same thing at first. These two are all business facts. Gonna see high PPRs in this game. Probably not a lot of roll bags.
No. Lots of bags in hole and a couple airmails here and there.
Mm-hmm.
As Mark Richards looks for his second open win of the season. And Matt Guy looks for his first open singles title since 2021-2022 Open #1.
Wow. I didn't realize it had been that long since Matt has won anything.
Over 3 full years since he's won an open singles title.
That's a fun fact.
That is a fun fact. Both Matt Guy and Mark Richards tied for second for overall ACL titles. They both have 20. Of course, Trey Birchfield overtook them at the World Championships with 21.
Is the Humans Bar of Soap 4-bagger still the best shot of the weekend?
Well, it may be close between that and that bar of soap that
Trzynski hit.
No, Jaden Ellis hit on Jamie Graham. That was disgusting.
A really good one too. Man, we've had some good shots this weekend.
Yeah, we have.
Eric Davis had a few good shots.
Oh man, that bag does not drip. Give Richards 2 more. That'll make it 6-0.
Bag flight cam again. Watch Matt's bag, his non-flat bag. Matt Guy's throw looks very deliberate. That it is. Very deliberately wobbly.
Mark Richards, another 4-bagger, guaranteed 2 more points, and that's what it'll be, 8-0. See Matt trying to talk to himself.
I wonder why he switched his throw again. Him and Jamie both love to switch the throw up.
Meanwhile, Mark Richards has had the same form ever since he's gotten into the pro division.
It's working.
Oh, yeah.
Who's still in?
Nice airmail, no hesitation from Matt Guy that time.
I'll give you the winner bracket version of who's still in.
Ooh, Richards with a miss. That guy up again, but this time he drags Mark's bag.
So bracket A, you still have Eric Davis, Gabe Clausen, Justin Burton Jr., and Cash Shameless still in your winner's bracket. Bracket B, you have Tony Forbes, Logan Chamberlain, Adam Hissner, and Jack Gore. They are all currently playing those games. Bracket C, you have Trey Birchfield playing Jordan Power, and then this game right here, Matt Guy and Mark Richards. And then bracket D, you have Tony Smith playing Clayton Kennedy and Damon Dennis playing Colby Shearer. Those are all of the names still left in the winner's bracket. Matt going with a block. Nice V block.
Ooh, nice get around for Richards.
No problems getting around that.
Nice collect for Matt. Oh my goodness, his 4th bag checks up, but I'm not sure if Mark can go in without him. He's gonna give it a try. Oh, he does! Proving me wrong, Mark Richards. Give him 2 more, make it 10-1.
Your favorite player making you seem like you don't know what you're talking about.
Whoop. Picture perfect. Shout out Corey Russell for the replay on there, slowing it down.
Are Cash and JBJ going to be up here? I don't think so. Next, we should be bringing you a king seat game after the Eric Davis, Gabe Clausen. That will be next. After that will be king seat games.
See if Matt goes up right away. He sure is. Oh, and he bounces on the bag and goes off. I don't know if Mark wants to go after it because you may bring in Matt's bag. Mark goes around it. See if Matt goes up again. You have to assume he is. Yep. This time he hits it. Mark is okay with giving that bag up because he's in for 1. Count it.
Oh, no,
man,
it's going to be 3.
It's going to give up 3 more, yeah.
13-1.
It has been all Mark Richardson this one. Even Matt Guy throwing blocks, trying to manufacture points is not mattering. Oh, cuts right around it. What a shot. Mark does it again. Matt still going up. He knocks in Marks and goes off the board. Mark pushes through, guaranteed 3 more. 16-1. Is that Gavin Cano, Cheyenne Bubenheim playing over there? Is it a real match?
It's got to be a loser bracket. If it is, let's see. They're in bracket D. Yes, it is. Cheyenne's up 16-8 over Gavin.
Wow. It's a good second back block from Mark. Here we go. Matt, landed short. Somehow still got it to go.
Loser bracket game, AJ Sims and Jacob Trzynski.
Oh, wow. I mean, we did have AJ Sims on our live feed today. I feel like feels like that was 36 hours ago.
Right? Oh, Trevor
Bang.
Brooks is playing Cody Henderson somewhere right now. Where's that going on at?
It's over there. That's going to take forever. Uh-oh, did the tablet die? Tablet died, Allison.
He plugged it in.
Oh, okay.
Can they get the game back?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Let's see. Tick, 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 tick.
How long before they look over here at us?
Give it about 10 more seconds. Oh.
Oh, look at this
ACL
guy
official
stepping
Rick
in.
Walker helping us out. And then you got Kat Halbert coming in too, even better.
We got everybody over here.
This is a perfect time to shout out our sponsors for the weekend. Visit richmondva.com, where the experience speaks for itself. And Siva Cornhole. Unleash the champion within sivacornhole.com. Shout out to both of our sponsors for the Visit richmondva.com Richmond Open. The 5th of the season, the final of the 2024 calendar year. Next time we will see you guys will be in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, the Thursday after the new year, a national high school and college cornhole championships, as well as the 6th Open of the season. All right, now Allison's going to step in because she needs to, I guess. The question is, how many people does it take to change a tablet or fix a tablet? All right, we're going to play some music and we'll fix these technical difficulties in the middle of the game. We'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back in, ladies and gentlemen. That wasn't that long.
It wasn't terrible. Could have been worse.
Yeah. All right, 16-3. Hey, let's bring it back with a round 10 PPR check. I thought Mark Richards throwing an 11 through 10 rounds. Matt Guy with a 9.7. Man, that airmail has not been working for him in this one. It looks like the amateur singles Tier 1 final has been set. It will be Cameron Reed taking on Peyton Mister. Congrats to both of them. That match getting ready to get underway. Another airmail for Matt. Mark can go in for 3 to put him on 19, and he does.
Has Matt mentioned why he stopped stepping? He does that sometimes. He'll switch it and he'll step, and then he'll go back to not stepping, and then you'll see him again and he is stepping.
Yep.
I'm gonna check out Siva. I want new bags.
There you go.
I like it. Siva's one of that's what I throw. I love Siva bags. They are our sponsor this weekend. Siva, unleash the champion within. Go check them out on their website. Good guys, good bags.
See Eric Davis giving a shoulder massage over there.
Look at him.
Across the way. That'd be a
What
good
a nice
camera.
guy.
Get something to get on the camera. Meanwhile, back here, Matt Guy down to his final miss. He hits that one, though.
Does he go up again? He does.
He sure is, and it sits on the back
It's
lip as if
moving.
falling down. It's not going to drip in.
Is not.
Give him 2, though.
Veterans, right.
Oh, there's Eric Davis. Just missed giving Jade McCann a shoulder massage.
Yes, Siva is a veteran-owned business.
Or Jacob Story, one of the two.
Veteran-owned, family-oriented.
That guy missed a bag off to that left side. He's going to have to go get it to stay alive.
Not gonna get it.
That is not going to do it. Now you need Mark Richards to throw a bag off the board. I don't think that's going to happen either.
No, I don't see that happening.
Mark Richards' domination is going to handedly take down Matt Guy. Oh, he hits the drag. Well, I guess hold on. Matt Guy still has to put this bag in the hole for the win, and he does. Mark Richards takes it down 22-5.
Moving on in the winner's bracket.
All right, Gabe Clausen on our live stream court next, taking on the man we just saw, Eric Davis. That match is coming up next. Stay with us here, narrowing down to the very end.
Batten the hatches for the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, Cashews like that. Buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Eric Davis, Gabriel Clausen on the live stream court.
What's that kid doing?
I don't know. He's having the ball.
He thinks he is a ball.
Oh, man. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. You can tell it's Sunday. Sunday singles. We're here having fun. Allison Baldwin, Jake Brannon on the booth.
Yep,
And
we are
in the
on
booth.
top of it right now.
And we're in it. Wally Kassler, Corey Russell in the truck.
There's the spin, so these bags are live.
All right, let's get it on.
Eric going with the block.
Clausen goes up, hits the back lip. Eric Davis was our very first match of the day. Have not seen him since, but he has not lost since.
Going up.
Going up and hits an airmail drag, but he takes the wrong bag. And we'll see if Gabe can do something here. He's going up, and he takes his bag. What a shot.
Gonna get two.
Gabe Clausen on the board first.
Here's a replay.
Take a look at this little short airmail drag. Picture perfect.
Eric's like, what?
What?
Is Jaden Ellis bar soap still the best shot of the weekend?
I mean, it's between that and Jimmy Euman's bar soap. It is tough to tell. We'll have to figure it out. Oh, that bag bounces over.
That's as good as in.
Yep. And there it goes.
What's Eric do here?
I don't know, but we're about to find out. I have no idea.
He's got sticky down.
He's going way up top with a super high airmail. Drags one of Gabe's bags, and he is irate at it. And Gabe hits an airmail clean as well.
He's going to try and do the same thing.
On the board for a wash, in the hole to get two. Unless you drag that bag. He's doing the same thing again. That super ugly airmail in the sky. He drags Gabe's bag twice, and it's a 10-10 wash. I mean, it's not even a flat bag.
No, it's wild.
We needed the bag flight camera on that one because that was super weird.
It doesn't get. We need an overhead cam for that one.
Yeah.
The magician showing his tricks early. That he is.
Going after it now. Nice shot, spinning it closer.
Gabe with a very low attempt at a block.
Slick side down, too far to the right. Good thing for him, he did kind of spin that blue bag to the right. So it was maybe tough to grab. He's going at it, slick side. He knocks in one. Eric can still collect that for a point. Oh, and he misses it entirely. Goes in around it, gives up a point, make it 3-0.
This guy. Yeah, we're good. We don't want anything. Look at that face. Eric off to the right. That bag looks to be uncollectible. Could be wrong. It's Eric Davis.
All right, so 2 more for Gabe Clausen.
Get him.
Side by side for Gabe. Oh, nice collect. Oh, but Gabe off the back. Eric going after it again, and they bunch. He is going to pick up 3, though. 5-3. Little sidetrack watching my friend play in the advanced singles overall final over on court number 6. Peyton Misser versus Cameron Reed. Ooh, nice sneak in for Gabe. There it goes. Nice shot for Davis. Gabe still in for 2.
Where's Cowboy Chase been?
I don't know. Oh, nice cut around. Davis does the same thing. Gabe too short, too far to the left. See what Clausen does. He's going to roll too far to the right. Eric, decision time. He's going up. Eric Davis, no. That's going to be 2 more for Clausen. 9-3.
battle of the hair over there.
Nice shot. Nice roll through. Who we got next? It's a secret. It's a secret.
Is Corey in the live stream chat? Anybody? Anybody know?
Corey Russell in the live stream chat, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Do you know if he's in there?
I don't know.
Tony Forbes putting Logan Chamberlain into the loser bracket. Getting ready to play Jack Gore. I didn't see this. 11-3, Gabe Clausen over Eric Davis.
Yeah.
Eric looking to see if he can find a way to get that bag. He can't. Gonna have to go with a wash.
Oh, look at Wally get on the snack cam. Uh-oh. That's pretty funny. I saw it. Well, I was expecting Allison to react to that, but she didn't either. I didn't see it.
I didn't see the whole thing. I just looked up and saw Wally. I thought Corey had messaged. Do it again. Do it again. Play it again. Two more, huh? Look at this.
13-3, Gabriel Clausen up on Eric Davis. That's in a no man's land for Eric Davis, but if anybody can get it, it's him.
What's he setting up for?
Oh, man. I mean, he may be setting himself up to lose the game on this round.
I'm about to say.
Wow, never mind. That was dirty. Nice reverse cut action for Gabe Clausen. Guaranteed two more, and that's what it'll be. 14-3, and we'll, sorry, 15-3, excuse me. We'll do a PPR check when the score is input. Let's take a look at those peepers. 10:09 for Gabe Clausen. But look at this, a 9 PPR for Eric Davis, no 4-bagger. I'm not saying it's surprising, but you think he'd throw at least one.
Eric Davis.
Gabe roll, no.
Eric doesn't know what he wants to do.
Eric doing that ugly high arcing airmail, hits it clean. Gabe hits an airmail as well. Doing it again. I don't know. It's such an ugly
Get that
arcing
camera
airmail.
over there, over here. See if he does it again.
Hits it.
Nope, he's
now
back
he's
in.
Skinny. He's going to go for a penguin? Oh my gosh, he's going for a penguin. Slick side down. Davis, no, and that's 6 more, right? No,
But
three
that's
more.
6,
3 more.
that's the game.
No, it's 3 more. That bag went through the back of the hole. (18-3). Gabe Clausen 3 points away. Eric kicks off to the right. Eric's got to be careful, got to get a bag in the hole. Slick side down, he collects it. Is Gabe's bag moving on the slick side? I guess it has come to a stop. Yeah, it did. It'll be a wash, 18-3. Nice bounce over for Gabriel. Oh, that bounces over for Eric, but it's over the hole. Gabe can sneak in here to probably win the game, and he does. He's got to get a drag, and he does. Nice shot. That'll put Gabe on 20. One point away is Gabe Clausen. Oh man, and that bag is way off the board, and that is going to do it. How about Gabriel Clausen taking down Eric Davis 21-3, and he is into the king seat game where he will play the winner of our next match, Cash Shamness and Justin Burton Jr. That match coming up right next. Stay with us here in Henrico, Virginia.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Another semifinal match before we get into the King Seat games. Cash Amnes back on the court, along with Justin Burton Jr., two of Texas's best. Let us know in the chat who you got in this one. I think Cash has got to be a fan favorite, right? All right. Player's going to do one more down and back, I believe.
They haven't started the scoreboard yet.
Yeah, I think they're going to do one more down and back. Why not?
Is he still playing? Oh, no. He's just over there booming.
No, that was Cameron Reed for winning advanced singles.
Oh, okay. It's so quiet in here. Everyone's starting to file out after finishing their tournaments for today. All right, here we go. These bags are gonna be live. Cash winning the toss and throwing first. JBJ pinning his bag up a little bit.
Cash doing the same thing, though.
Yeah, not helping him out at all.
Both players were red hot last time they were on our court, so something's going to have to give here. JBJ knocks himself in and goes off. Oh.
Cash looking for his fifth bag there.
JBJ can do nothing but lay up. And that'll be a point for Cash Amnes to start things off.
Is this the winner side? This is a semifinal game. We got all the King Seat games except for this one ready to go. Who won doubles? Eric Davis and Ryan Wiedenfeld taking down doubles yesterday.
Oh, nice cut around for Cash. JBJ misses the airmail. This could be big for Cash Amnes. He does it again. Right now he's up 8. It's 10-on-2.
He's going to try and get this bag loose in front and take it with him.
When he tries to roll in, it's not going to work. That's a 7 spot and an early 8-0 lead for Cash Amnes. Let's get that scoreboard up in just a sec. First bag block for Cash. He is feeling it right now.
He is. He's been feeling it all day.
Oh, yeah.
Been killing it up here when we watched him. He stays so composed all of the time, too.
He does. Ooh, let's see if he can sit behind. No, he missed the block, and now JBJ can either go through this or shoot this to get on the board. He's going up, and he gets them all. Nice shot for Justin Burton Jr. Cuts the lead in half, 8-4. Justin with first bag, and he is down and in.
Stacking bags.
Do a quick bracket update. This is a semifinal in bracket A. The winner of this will take on Gabriel Clausen, who we just saw win as Cash blows his fourth bag off the board. B bracket king seat game underway on court number 10. Jackson Gore versus Tony Forbes. No score. King seat game bracket C underway on court 57. Mark Richards, Trey Birchfield. No score. The king seat game of bracket D is the match we will have assigned to us next. It will be Clayton Kennedy, who defeated Tony Smith, going up against Colby Shearer, who just narrowly defeated Damon Dennis 21-20. That match is next on our court. Losers brackets are not very far behind either. Jaden Ellis down 18-12 to Cody Henderson. The winner of that will play the loser of this game. On the other side of that bracket, you got Eric Davis and Jamie Graham. That'll be a good game. In the B bracket, AJ Sims down 19-6 to Logan Chamberlain. Winner of that gets Adam Hissner. The winner of that will get the loser of the king seat games. That bracket's almost complete. Justin Rule up 13-12 on Jordan Power. Whoever wins that will play either Matt Guy or Caleb Batson. They are tied at 4. And finally in the D bracket, Alex Rawls up 10-5 on Carter Bennett. Damon Dennis awaits the winner of that game. And then Tony Smith up 6-2 on Gavin Cano. And that is every name, every player that is still alive in Pro Elite Singles. If I did not say their name, they gone. And Logan's going to have to go up and, I'm sorry, not Logan. Justin had to go up and shoot that. He missed it off the back. This could be more big points for Cash Shamness. He slides it in. This is to minimize, and he gets them all. What a
He's been
shot.
doing that all weekend.
Oh, my goodness gracious, Justin Burton Jr.
Airmail drag is his specialty.
That was a 7-point drag right there. There's a good replay of in reverse of Justin Burton Jr. missing an airmail. Shout out Corey Russell for that one. All right, the wheels have officially fallen off, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my.
Let's see. Is Clausen awaiting the winner of this? He is.
Yes.
Cash is 9.
So if you guys listen to me, you shouldn't have to answer any more questions, ask any more questions about whether somebody's in or not. Because you should be paying attention to what I say. Next 4-bagger, Yell Mustard. Got it. There's a 10 for Cash. Mustard. Is that how that works? I don't know. You told me to yell mustard.
Oh, look at this. We're going to get it.
There we go.
Hey.
Here's that 3-bag drag. And look at the reaction in the crowd. Oh, we're going backwards again.
Woohoo!
Moonwalking. What are we doing, Corey? Is that you, Wally? It was all Corey. Goodness gracious.
Oh, we're replaying
We're
things
still on
again?
replay.
Oh,
What is going
wait,
on?
Bag, no people, just bags.
This is bad. Everybody's messing up.
I needed a good laugh. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that.
Ooh, Cash misses that bag to the left.
Clayton Kennedy, Colby Shearer game here next. Yes, ma'am, Amanda, it is.
Corey is having so much fun, Angel. I would have fun, too, if I could do this job in the comfort of my own house.
We're having fun, too, just
Hey,
watching.
there they are. It's more fun when the crowd enjoys being on the live stream. My Friday hot take of Richard Birchfield's match winning, taking home the trophy is still alive. I remember him saying that on Friday.
Do.
Yeah.
I remember that also.
All right, Doug, Neil. If you get this, you'll be in first place for Commenter of the Year award.
Commenter of the Year.
Yeah, last year at Worlds we gave out Commenter of the Year. Zach Charbonnet just scored a touchdown. I spot started him today in my lineup. Let's go. As Cash picks up 2 more points, 16-9.
Another BG player going down. Cash shaking them all down.
Oh, I know.
Such a flat bag. Doesn't throw it very, very high either.
No.
You can see it on the camera. Oh, that one went up a little higher. Cash taking a timeout.
He's also super smart when it comes to taking timeouts and relaxing and thinking of what to do.
Yeah. He's been around the game his whole life, so had lots of time to observe and learn. Gets that to go. And that's going to be 3 more for Cash. He's going to be on 19 now.
Wow, what is going on? Is Ethan Walker still in? No, he is not. He gone.
Cash is 9.
I feel like we're on repeat, answering the same questions every time. Every time. Put it on the screen. Cash Hamness, 9 years old. Good
look at
God
that.
almighty. Justin Burton Jr. out of misses. Well, now you can afford one.
Man about to lose to a 3rd grader.
All right, this bag has got to be in for Justin Burton Jr. to stay alive.
Does he go up for the drag?
He's going to go for a slide, and it does not get the drip. It'll be a wash. Here's a look at
Coming up next,
Clayton
Kennedy. PPR check, guys. I don't know. The truck's breaking down. Backwards PPR, please. Here we go. Cash throwing a 9.91. JBJ throwing a 9. This is not round limited, and Mark Richards is still in. He's playing the King Seat game as we speak. No. Grayish green.
Social.
Green. 2 points away from taking this game and going to the king seat for cash.
Make sure if you're rooting for Cash Amos, you're liking the stream and sharing it as well. We get as many people in here as we can. We hit some peak numbers yesterday on the double side. Let's do it again for singles today.
Tony Smith is still in. He's playing Gavin Cano right now. He's 1 point away from winning that game and moving on.
That bag checks up short. That's going to do it. Awkward knuckles at the end of it, too. Cash Shamness is into the king seat game where he will take on Gabriel Clausen. All right, we're moving on to a king seat game. Colby Shearer, Clayton Kennedy coming up next. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay with us.
For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
All right, we have reached king seat time. Brackets are almost complete. The loser brackets are flying through. Colby Shearer has been begging to get him on the live feed all weekend long. We finally get him, and what a chance. 1 win away from having to be double dipped. But then you got Clayton Kennedy, another dude out of Virginia who has just quite literally burst onto the scene. Haven't really heard of him much at all. And then what does he do? He goes and wins World Advanced Doubles with Anthony Eastridge at the World Championships.
I didn't even know who he was, and I'm from Virginia until then.
And then he smokes everybody in his conference qualifier and becomes a pro. So here is Clayton Kennedy. I mean, I look at the stats of that conference qualifier. He didn't have a single game, rounders or brackets, under a 10.
Whoa.
He was absolutely on fire, rightfully so, got his pro card. Now here he is, 1 win away from having to be double dipped. Who wants it more? That's the question.
That is the question. What is Fan Zone, Jake?
Give me 1 second, I can answer that. Or I guess, never mind, Corey's. Fan Zone is a fantastic app you can use to track your favorite players, your favorite brackets, and your favorite tournaments. You can Go to the browser, fanzone.iPlayACL.com, or you can download the app to your mobile device and follow along with all the action. That's what I use to follow the brackets while we're here streaming. All right, 1-0 start for Clayton Kennedy. All right, so yesterday we talked about who's on your Mount Rushmore of cornhole players. Let's talk about today, who's on your Mount Rushmore of cornhole bag manufacturers? Because I feel like we have a good case for 2 of the 4 being right here in front of us right now in Ultra and BG. Who is your Mount Rushmore of bag manufacturers?
Depends on what your qualifications are.
Whatever, it's with personal preference.
Personal preference?
Because if I had to go, Mount Rushmore or people like historical, like who has helped shape the cornhole world. So if I had to go with that criteria, I'm thinking I'm going Reynolds. I'm going all cornhole, and then I may go BG. I don't know.
You remember BG back in the day, though, was a very different company than they are now. Before Rich and, oh gosh, Razor Bags? No.
That's tough. Yeah, it's a good question because I don't know.
My favorite back in the day were gunslingers.
Never thrown a gunslinger.
I loved a gunslinger.
Adam Hissner has been eliminated by Logan Chamberlain. All cornhole, Reynolds, BG, and Ultra. That was what I was thinking could be mine, but I mean, I feel like I can be convinced to change some of them. But I feel like all cornhole and Reynolds have to be on there.
Yeah, they've been around forever.
The only 2 interchangeable for me would be BG and Ultra. But then again, what would I switch them to? I don't know, because my first ever set of cornhole bags was a set of OG slide rights. And that's
really.
And then it went to OG Pro Advantages. That's what I grew up playing with.
Yeah.
I mean, we did all have a set of beer bellies. I remember them. Those are some way back in the day bags.
Remember the all-weather beer bellies? You couldn't keep those things on the board. Kill shot? Definitely not.
$40 for a set of 8 back in the day.
Right? That's true.
Hey, how many of you guys even watching right now know about beer bellies and all these old bag companies?
Anyone watching play with gunslingers? Curious.
No. Man, I went to the headquarters a couple weeks ago, and they have like a basket of just old bags, and I found a set of old King Cheetahs, not Cheetah Predators. Those were an old bag.
I got some cheetah bags at the house.
That bag bounces over for Colby. Clayton, as good as in. He's okay with that for sure. And he collects them for 2.
My gunslingers had BBs in them.
Huh.
They got banned from the ACL because they used to put resin and real BBs, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Rocky used to carry this big magnet with them because the ones that had the BBs in it became illegal. So he used to carry around this big magnet so he could see if your gunslingers had BBs in them or not.
No way.
Yeah, he did.
That's awesome. What you guys know about a Jekyll and Slide? Like almost a rubber material on that slow side. Those were fun to play with. Colby goes for a hard push, kicks it off to the left.
Does anyone use ACL cluster flux?
Ace,
No.
Ace cluster flux. I had a set of the Ace cluster flux.
My husband was sponsored by that company and still didn't throw those bags. They're awful. No, I didn't.
All right. Looks like ends up being a wash on the round. 8-5 lead for Clayton Kennedy.
I'd like to see these rollers with a set of slide rides. I would too. That would be very interesting. All cornhole Air 21s. They still, that wasn't an actual like type of bag. That was just Frank's logo or design.
All right, let's look through some brackets again. Gabe Clausen, Cash Shamus underway on court 55. Justin Burton Jr. and Cody Henderson set to get underway. Winner of that gets Jamie Graham.
Oh, he just took out Eric Davis.
Yep. Wow. Tony Forbes down 9-5 to Jackson Gore early in that one. That's a king seed of bracket B. Logan Chamberlain awaits the loser of that one. Caleb Batson up 18-15 on Matt Guy. Winner of that gets Jordan Power. The winner of that gets the loser of Mark Richards and Trey Birchfield. Mark Richards up 18-4. Throwing an 11:08 over 13 rounds. And then you got this match, Clayton Kennedy up 8-5 currently. Alex Rawls up 9-8 on Damon Dennis. Winner of that gets Tony Smith.
Getting down to the nitty gritty. These matches are getting tougher and tougher.
Colby on that left side. Clayton gives it back. Clayton setting up pretty well right now. Could we see an airmail drag for 6 possibly for Clayton Kennedy?
I hope he does. I want to see it.
Kennedy up. Kennedy down!
He gets it!
Big shot, Clayton Kennedy. Give him 6.
No reaction at all, Jake.
Not
None.
one. 14-7 because of a shot like this. Look at the shot. Look at the reaction from Clayton Kennedy. Stone-faced.
Nothing. Okay,
Wow.
let's go back down. Time to throw some more bags.
That's pretty cool. I wish I could do that. If I hit an airmail drag for 6, I'm yelling.
He's yelling mustard.
I'm at least getting a fist bump. Fist bump. Boom.
We got more of a reaction out of that from Clayton.
It's a good point. I realized why Colby's not winning. He's drinking a Coca-Cola and not a Mountain Dew. He needs a Mountain Dew. He tries to push it up, and they kind of clog.
I don't know. That bag may fall as soon as Colby hits the board.
It does. Give Colby 4.
You did the reverse jinx, Jake.
Yep. 14-11. Here's a look at Trey Birchfield and Mark Richards. Let's get a score update in that one real quick. It is currently over. Mark Richards wins 22-6.
Colby trying to cut around those bags and unable to get his bag to do what he wanted it to.
Clayton going cut, and he's in front. Colby way up top and way down with the drag, but that opens up the push attempt for Clayton.
Here it comes, 6 side down.
Hard at, and he gets him.
Very
Oh,
nice.
what a shot. Clayton Kennedy. Back-to-back rounds on this end with clutch shots. And now he can clean it up for 2, which he does.
Well, we haven't seen Clayton Kennedy at all today, but we are definitely seeing why he's here.
Yeah, absolutely. One more time, look at this. And again, absolutely no reaction to hitting the shot.
Nope, just get my other bag.
Five points away from holding the king seat is Clayton Kennedy. Very quickly popping up on everybody's radars here in the Pro Division.
His bag's got a tilt to it.
Let's see how he reacts to this. He's going to go roll way off the board.
He's trying to cut around.
Shearer pushing through, and he does, and now he's set up to get a point. Ooh, that bag sits on the back lip.
Might go.
Can Colby sneak in? No.
Gonna get one.
He looked at me, shook his head in disappointment. Still picks up a point, 16-12. $14 rounds in. Has been confirmed. Our next match is set, and it's a good one. It will be Jordan Power and Matt Guy. Jordan Power, Matt Guy set, and then I believe we will just run out bracket C. So the winner of that will take on Trey Birchfield, and the winner of that will try to double dip Mark Richards. And roll for Clayton, nobody home. Nice roll for Colby. Colby going for a little push, maybe a bar of soap.
It's
Is that
moving.
bag
It's
still moving?
It is.
Yeah, it is
There
still
it goes,
moving. It's going to
yeah.
fall. Before Clayton throws the bag, he's waiting for it. Look at this, super slow-mo. Oh, I may have stopped.
Yeah, I think it stopped.
It did. And now Clayton's going to throw. He's going up. Oh, and the bag does drop, and that's a 10-on-4-6. And all of a sudden, we have a lead change. 18-16, Colby Shearer. Sorry, Christopher T. We do not give shout-outs. Cannot do that for you, unfortunately. We do not do shout-outs.
Tony's still playing a loser bracket game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tony's still in.
Clayton on that left side. Gonna have to go get that. Ooh, perfect back block. Clayton goes roll off the side.
As soon as he let go, he knew.
Hard push coming from Colby, and they just plug. So Clayton can get away with laying up for the wash. Colby frustrated from that shot.
Yeah, for
6-6
sure.
wash. It'll stay 18-16. Tony Mayball in the chat. Trey Birchfield made like 40 in a row in our match. Damn. Hate to have it happen to you. Love to watch it, but hate to have it happen to you. social. Bags are all going to go. Well, at least the two on the left are. Question is, does Clayton get aggressive and go after it? Ooh, good bag. What does Clayton want to do here? You cannot be off the board. He's going to go roll. Too far to the right, gives up two more, put Colby on 20.
So the Birchfield Mayball, he threw 16 in a row twice.
You're calling him out.
He threw a lot of 4 because I wanted to see it, but threw 4. He almost did. 4 4-baggers and a 10, then 2 more 4-baggers. He did throw it. 10-9-2 in that game.
Colby
Yikes.
with the bag on that right side. Looking to give Clayton first throwback for the rest of the game. Shearer in with a 10. Clayton Kennedy in with a 12. 2-point game. Clayton does a good job going through that teal-colored bag, but can he do it again? No. Kicks right. Colby loves it. Clayton unable to clean it up. Colby in for the win.
Oh.
He gets one in and goes off, but that's all he needed. Colby Shearer into the king seat of his bracket. All right, we're going to switch gears, go down to the losers bracket. When we come back, Jordan Power and Matt Guy on our court. You are not going to want to miss it. Tell your friends. We'll be right back.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
down to the losers bracket we go, where Jordan Power will take on Matt Guy. And I think we're going to stay right here and finish out this C bracket, as the other brackets look to finish up as well. Mark Richards took down Trey Birchfield in the winner's final, so the winner of this match will take on Trey Birchfield.
Wow.
And the winner of that will take on Mark Richards. So a huge storyline implications for bracket C. You have all three of the top 3 players in overall titles all time in the same bracket. Trey Birchfield number 1, and then Mark Richards and Matt Guy tied for number 2. So whoever wins this bracket is just a couple wins away from getting another title. Will Mark Richards or Matt Guy be able to tie Trey Birchfield, or can Trey Birchfield come back and get another title ahead on both of those players?
Or will they all stay where they are?
You never know. That was Trey Ryder's hot take on Around the ACL this week. He said one of the top earning title winners will get another title this weekend. All right, we are live on this end right here. Jordan Power throwing those white and purple Titan darts. Matt Guy throwing those white and black and orange fire bags. I don't know which fire bags they are. There's Matt Guy. That's going to be the key to the game. When we saw him earlier against Mark Richards, his airmail was off, and he lost very quickly. But if his airmail can find his way back into his arsenal, he could be good. But then he misses a slide shot, gives up 2 points either way to start the game. Trey Hunt asked an important question. Is Ricky Godfrey still in the tournament? He's not in the tournament. He's not even in the building. He set up shop early. The Lucky Bags tent is gone, and he is out of there.
Who do you got winning this, Jake?
I mean, it really depends on if Matt Guy's airmail is on. If his airmail is on, I'll take Matt Guy. If anything else, I'm taking Jordan Power.
Yeah, I think I got to go Power on this one.
I'll take the guy whoever scores the most points. How about that?
I think I hear an echo.
Yep.
Is Eric Davis still in? Unfortunately, I don't believe he is.
Now he lost 21-0 to that one guy.
Mm-hmm. That one. A bracket.
He lost 21-0 to Jamie Graham. Cody Henderson currently up 13-10 on Justin Burton Jr. Winner of that plays Jamie Graham. Bracket B, Tony Forbes versus Logan Chamberlain away on court number 10. Winner will try to get back to and double dip Jackson Gore. We already talked about that one. Alex Rawls, Tony Smith about to get underway in front of us on court number 57. Winner gets Clayton Kennedy. Winner gets Colby Shearer. And it looks like Cash Shamness took down Gabriel Clausen, so he is in the king seat of bracket A. Would he be by far, I assume, the youngest Open winner ever? How old was Alex Hicks when he won his first Open?
How old is he now?
9.
No.
Oh,
How old is
Alex Hicks.
Alex?
14 or 15.
So, yeah, that'd have to be Cash. Because Alex was, what was that, like 3 or 4 years ago? So he would have been 11.
Yep. Ian Cripps was the youngest ever junior pro at 10. That was a few years ago as well. So, yeah.
That was...
Braden Wilson's 12 or 13, so...
4 years ago.
Oh, man, another open board miss for Matt Guy. 8-0. Getting down to the very end here, ladies and gentlemen.
Is this getting played out tonight? Yes.
Yep.
We will have a champion tonight. We are all packing up and going home. There will be no tomorrow.
Well, some of us are going home. Some of us are going home tomorrow.
Sorry, we are packing up and leaving the building.
There you go.
Until we come back in July.
Yeah, so if you're watching the stream and you think, man, this place looks awesome, I want to come check out Richmond, Virginia, have no fear. We will be back here July 4th weekend for one of our ACL signature events. Same venue.
Bring in fireworks.
Yes, bring some fireworks. Bring some
Just kidding.
hot
They're illegal
dogs.
here.
Are they?
Yes.
Virginia's got nothing.
Nothing. Is Cash not a pro? Is he
He's
a
a junior pro.
Yeah. Was that a social?
Yep.
It was.
Social. I'll drink to that. Do you have any Celsius left? I guess I'll take one now, so I'm wired.
You're a little late.
was
Walter took the last one.
Great. Now I'll be tired during teardown. You guys can take care of it all.
Going up? Nope. Just throwing the bag really high.
Oh! Matt Guy off the back of the board. That's another 5 spot for Jordan Power.
Yikes.
And an early 13-0 lead.
What are we watching here? Jake 13-0?
I know. What's going on? Matt Guy's been killing it all over the boards, but laying a couple of goose eggs so far in our live stream court today.
Right? He's not loving the live stream.
Jordan side by side. He's got a toe in the water on that right side, though. Apparently, I'm getting married in Virginia in July. Am I? I didn't know
Wait,
that.
what? Well, congrats, Jakey Poo.
Thanks. Can't wait. Oh, Matt went for the airmail. Nothing's moving. I don't think anything's going to budge.
Jordan's not even going to try.
I don't think Matt's going to try either. Nope. That's a PPR killer. 4-4 wash.
Moving on.
$13-0. Just 6 or 7 rounds into the game. Nice and slow pace. Remember, the winner of this will take on Trey Birchfield, and that match will be next. Social.
Again. Jordan's throwing darts, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. They are darts, and they are his team bags.
All right, let's go through everybody that's still alive and talk about bag manufacturers. Bracket A, King Seat, Cash Shamus, BG. Justin Burton Jr., BG. Cody Henderson, Cornhole Scenario. Jamie Graham, AAR. Gabe Clausen, BG. That's everybody in Bracket A. Bracket B, Jackson Gore, AAR. Logan Chamberlain, BG. Tony Forbes, Brotherhood. So 3 different players, 3 different bag manufacturers in Bracket B. Bracket C, Mark Richards, Lucky. Jordan Power, Titan. Matt Guy, Fire. Trey Birchfield, Titan. And in Bracket D, Colby Shearer, BG. Tony Smith, Lucky. Alex Rawls, AAR. Clayton Kennedy, Ultra. So not a lot of vast bagman. Only
Yeah,
only a couple.
not a huge variety.
No. Social. All right, stays 13-0. We've kind of reached a stalemate.
Matt's going to step out. Might be trying to bully Jordan's bag.
Yeah, that's what you got to try to do. Now
He
ends up
just
taking
takes
them
it
all.
with him.
Another 4-bagger for Jordan Power. All right, so it looks like Tony Smith does make very quick work of Alex Rawls, 22-6 in just 11 rounds. So it will be Tony Smith versus Clayton Kennedy. All right, so of the 15 players throughout all 4 brackets who are still alive, there are 5 BG players, 2 AAR, 2 Titan, 2 Lucky, and then you have 1 each of Fire, Brotherhood, Ultra, and Cornhole Scenario. Just wanted to do that. Thought it'd be cool. We'll do a PPR check after this round. Uh-oh, there's Greg McNeese in the background. We're going to see a Jim Hacksaw Duggan. Oh!
What are you talking about?
You ever hear that guy yelling, oh, throughout all weekend? That's him in the background.
Oh, yeah. I was looking over there. I was like,
all right.
I haven't heard him all weekend, though.
How about an 11-2 for Jordan Power, 90% 4-bagger percentage. It's a quick math for you. That means he's throwing a 4-bagger every round but 1.
Yikes.
And that was that 4-on-4 round a couple rounds ago. Matt Guy, 50% 4-bagger percentage.
All the bags were bunched in the hole.
Yep.
Next matchup, Halbert Emax.
That
Refresh your bracket.
Yeah, bud. That was about 6 hours ago, feels like. Right, well. Here's another social. Oh, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row.
Yep. Because they have, nobody has scored since the 5th round of the game. 7 washes in a row, 6 of them being socials. No, excuse me, 5 of them being socials. And the longer and longer this game takes, the shorter and shorter the ability to get hibachi tonight is lasting. And the sadder and sadder I become. Here we go. Matt Guy hits an airmail. Ken Jordan Power finish. No, there's an opportunity. Can Matt Guy get himself on the board? Bag in the hole for 2. Yes.
Oh, that
he
dart.
tried to take it with him.
It moved, but it didn't go.
Adam Hisser and Trey Birchfield hanging out, warming up. They saw each other on the live stream. They can see the monitors from where they are.
Adam keeping his partner warmed up for his next game.
It's now 24 in a row for Matt Guy. Has not missed a bag since round 5. Sorry, since round 6, excuse me. James Baldwin in the chat. Bring back sticky bags. Dude, I cannot agree with you more, bro.
Yes, please.
Could not agree with you more.
Please, please bring back the sticky bag.
There's a look at Tony Smith taking on Clayton Kennedy. That match is actively happening. 0-0. 3 rounds into the game. No player has missed a bag yet.
In 3 rounds? What?
Crazy. This is quickly going to become the longest bracket to finish. I'll tell you that right now. Cody Henderson versus Jamie Graham set to get underway on court number 55. Gabe Clausen and Cash Shamness awaiting. Cody Henderson, the only outlier in that bracket. Everybody else under the age of 25 in that bracket. Actually, I don't know. How old is Jamie Graham?
25.
There you go. I was right.
I don't know if I was right.
Oh.
I was just repeating what was said in my ear.
All right. Well, Allison, you want a drink? You can probably go get more drinks and be back in time before the score changes again.
How about food? I'll go get us hibachi.
Yeah, right.
And be back.
Just sit down, record the entire experience, and come back, and I'll watch the video before I eat.
Someone said, take this marathon to a different board. We want action.
Somebody said Jamie Graham's got to be 35. There's no way he's in his 30s.
Definitely not, because he was playing juniors in
2016 or 17.
17.
Yeah. Another opportunity for Matt Guy to get a couple of points. Count it. Oh, it's going to be 4. Hold on a second. 13-6. That is now 36 consecutive bags in a row in the hole for Matt Guy.
Wow.
36. There's a first bag block from Matt Guy. Uh-oh, here we go. Could the streak end? Nope. He hits an airmail and drags them both. Oh, man, Jordan Power looking like he's hopping on the struggle bus real quick. Matt Guy up again. Matt Guy down again. Uh-oh, that's 2 more bags out of play.
Jamie was born in 1998.
That is 40 bags in a row in the hole for Matt Guy, and it is 13-10.
Yikes, that happened quick.
Take a look at this big-time airmail drag. And then why not another one? You know, we talked about earlier in the day, AJ Sims, how he has one of the best airmails in the game, and Matt Guy must have heard it because he has locked in.
He said, hold my beer.
Lug nuts are getting loose on that left side for Jordan Power. What is the record for most bags in a row in the hole? There's a couple of different records. Non-broadcast, I believe it is 72. Or 81, says Wally Cather in my ear.
Who was it?
Oh, and that will end it. The streak will end at 43 consecutive bags in a row.
Oh, wow.
And Jordan Power does not score a point from it. That guy not stepping, only going to increase his airmail percentage, says Jimmy Humans. It's a good observation. But I don't know. I know at a Rock Hill Regional sometime last year on a live feed, Derek Holland threw a 56-bag perfect game.
Wow.
I didn't know that. Clayton Kennedy up 9-0 on Tony Smith. Let's see if Matt Guy goes through this or he's going up. He's going up, and he misses it off the board. Oh, man, another opportunity for Jordan Power. Pushes through. Power in to put himself on 16. And now going back to last round, he could have been on 18 if he made that last shot. Well, there's a good look at Jason Elliott.
So Yimmy Juman said Matt Guy not stepping is only going to increase his airmail percentage. And someone asked why. Why do you think that is?
Just more stationary. There's not as much moving functions to your throw, so you can become more consistent with it.
That was my thought, too. Jimmy hasn't replied yet, so we'll see.
That's right. Save your breath, Jimmy. I got it.
Someone loves that hoodie.
It's all right.
It's one of Wally's burner accounts.
Probably. Why do y'all frickin' announcers always mention things like perfect games and bag streaks while they're still going? Bunch of jinxers.
We have to.
It's more fun.
We're here to talk about what's going on. That's what's going on. Jake doesn't believe in the announcer jinx.
I don't. That bag just drips in for Matt Guy. Another wash.
Cheyenne Bubenheim texting me.
She's actually texting AJ Sims right next to her right now. That's exactly what's going on.
We were talking, but. She said she's tired.
Power with a bag on the left side.
Any bag in the hole counts as in. Doesn't matter who puts it in.
Yep. I'll get fired, and that's actually commentating MLB is my dream. It's my favorite sport to commentate, my favorite sport to watch. So I would love commentating an MLB game. Allison would probably lose her mind, but yeah.
There you go. When you step, there's more things that can go wrong. The only thing affecting his throw now is his arm swing. So a slide and airmail should be better, but his push and power will be worse.
All right, now my next question, Jimmy, why don't you stop stepping? You throw stationary from now on, huh?
Ooh. PPR check.
Round 20 PPR check. Jordan Power a 10.85. Matt Guy a 10.65.
I always liked Jordan's bark, but I also like that he is more humble now and shows restraint. You weren't watching our live stream yesterday, were you, Chris? Did you hear that?
No.
Someone commented and said he liked Jordan barking, but he likes now that he's more humble and shows restraint.
You should have seen him yesterday.
Jimmy likes the power.
It's fair. You do have the shot of the weekend with that bar of soap for 10.
Couldn't have done that
spot.
standing still.
In fact. Jordan Power 1 point away from moving on. Just one Matt Guy miss away.
He's just waiting on it.
All right, gotta be in. To stay alive. No, it's too far to the right, and that's going to do it. Jordan Power survives 22 rounds against Matt Guy and is moving on. So Jordan Power will now stay here and take on Trey Birchfield, and that match will be next. Don't go away.
matches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants two legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Round one begins between Jordan Power and Trey Birchfield, where the winner will try to get back to try to get back to Mark Richards. And a bracket championship. Titan on Titan crime. The only two Titan-sponsored players who are left in there have to play against each other. But, hey, we are guaranteed a Titan-sponsored player in the bracket final.
Both throwing darts, too.
Both
Teams.
throwing their team's darts, yeah. Colorado Timber and Michigan Marauder darts. There's a look at Cash Shamness.
Getting a pep talk from Dad over there.
Yeah, there's a corn nut snack cam.
Those must be Hissner's bags.
Yeah, they have to be, because Trey Birchfield is not a member of the Colorado Timber. So we now know Matt Guy will not add another title to his name. But Trey Birchfield is still possible to grow his overall title lead. Another double four-bagger, back-to-back to start the game.
Eric Davis is out. Tony Smith is still in. He's playing. Oh, he just lost, actually, to Clayton Kennedy to go to the final.
Shout out Clayton Kennedy.
Yeah, taking down Tony Smith 22-10, moving on to play Colby Shearer. He's going to have to try and double dip Colby if he wants to take that bracket down.
Nice sneak around for Birchfield.
Was Adrian Johnson here? He was.
Yep.
I saw him yesterday.
The most boring, unathletic thing in the world. Sasha, I see your comment and I raise you pool. Anybody? No? Nobody on my side over here? All right,
I don't even know what you said.
Pool. Billiards.
Oh.
Okay, thanks for that delay. Appreciate that. All right. Jamie Graham up 13-3 on Cody Henderson. Winner gets Gabe Clausen. Winner gets Cash Shamness. Championship of Bracket B underway on court 53, where Logan Chamberlain will try to double dip Jackson Gore. You got that one. Championship of Bracket D underway on court 57, like you just mentioned, Colby Shearer and Clayton Kennedy.
Is there an official rule who has to substitute their bag if they're the same? Yep. Higher seed gets to keep their bag.
Exactly. Birchfield going up and hits an airmail clean, doesn't get a drag. And that is going to be 2 points for Jordan Power to start things off.
I thought these two would need to throw contrasting color bags. They don't. We don't place bags on the live stream. If they were on the live broadcast court, then yes. Here, we don't bother them too much with what they're throwing. We let them do their thing. Someone said darts. That's a good one. It's got to be boring to watch.
You ever watch darts? Over the pond? Those 9 darters can get crazy.
What does that mean?
When you win a match and while only throwing 9 darts.
How do you win?
By getting, you start a match with 501 points.
Okay, got you.
Go down to 0.
Yep.
Power picks up another point, 3-0.
Jay Scott says NASCAR's boring.
I'll say that down south. That was one of the biggest transitions from moving down to North Carolina from Maryland.
Yeah.
Everybody loves NASCAR down here. I don't see a peep about NASCAR up in Maryland.
No, it's fun to go to like an event.
Yeah, I guess, maybe.
Is AJ Sims still in? He is not. He's
still hanging out, eating some popcorn right now, though.
He is hanging out,
Oh,
eating
you missed
popcorn.
a perfect transition for AJ Sims eating
We want the snack cam. We don't
want
want to
the
look
rumor
at
mill.
these guys.
Like an AAR BG merger next season. You heard it here first.
It's really not that annoying unless you are colorblind. Do you second that, Walter?
Sir, can you tell the difference between these two bags, Walter?
Wally said one bag's white and one bag's yellow.
Well.
Let me know when you want to go to a NASCAR race. I can probably get you in. My husband told me we're apparently might be going to the Daytona 500.
The Daytona. I went to a Daytona race in July a couple years ago. That was pretty cool.
That's what he said when he showed up here the other day. Oh, by the way, we're going to the Daytona 500.
I heard him say that. It was pretty
It's
funny.
like, excuse me? $10 Brad picks us. There
it is.
Snack
Corn nut
game.
snack
Got him.
jam.
AJ Sims, Tony Smith in the background with Mark Richards.
That bag's a little short and right. We'll see if Power can get around it.
He
does.
can. Where is this bracket? I play cornhole.com.
Where is it in the bracket?
Oh.
This is the third place game. The winner of this will try to double dip Mark Richards. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, look at that hair. Both look white on the live feed. They are both white bags.
Yeah, he was joking. Where are we in the bracket? So you can find them on iPlayCornhole.com, Jimmy. Just kidding. No, it's a third place game.
Bristol Fall Race is as good as it gets. I have been to the Bristol race a few times.
I went to a Dover race, and that was really boring, so I don't have my hopes up.
I've been to Bristol and Richmond.
What's Jack's status? He just started his bracket final against Logan Chamberlain.
Logan is up 12-4 over Jack right now, but Jack has to be double dipped.
Yep. That is just game one.
Martinville is the best, I think.
Birchfield in for 4 to take the lead, and he does.
Jack will steamroll Logan. When do we get Cash again? Let's see.
Cash's bracket, I think, is going to finish last. Yeah, Gabe Clausen and Jamie Graham just getting underway for the third place game on court 55. Power. Slide shot for 2, missed it right, and he is mad at himself. Let's do our round 10. Let's see real quick. Let's do our round 10 PPR check sponsored by Power to People. Trey Birchfield throwing a 10. Jordan Power throwing a 9-9-1. 45% of the time. All 4 of Trey Birchfield's bags are in the hole. Oh, nice shot for Power. Takes everything.
Whatever bracket Jamie is in, always finishes last.
Yeah. Jamie or Damon Dennis.
What was one that we talked about this weekend that's, there's someone else that's been throwing really slow recently.
Philip Lopez?
No, that's not just recently.
I don't know. I don't remember. Cody Henderson. Birchfield off that right side. Could be 2 more for Power. He's in. 11-6 Jordan Power.
She went from like nothing to happy right back to leave me alone.
Birchfield with another bag on that right side. Jordan looking for 2 more. Jordan gives it back though. Trey gives it back again. Birchfield goes for the airmail. Didn't feel like trying to slide around it. Give him 2. 13-6. And here's us. Hey, guys. Welcome in, everybody. We're here.
What are you talking about?
We were on the screen.
Oh, we were?
What are you looking at?
The players. Looking at the players and reading the comments.
Stay tuned for after the live stream. Allison and I will play a best of 7 series to 40. We're not playing to 21, we're playing to 40.
You know what, Jake? You win.
That's all I needed here. Nice push through for Trey Birchfield.
How far in the brackets are they? This is a 3rd place game.
Mark Richards around here somewhere waiting on the winner.
They will have to try and double dip Mark Richards. Can't imagine that's going to be easy.
Especially with how he's throwing. We'll see if Power can push this out of the way. Little bully push action. Didn't hit it enough. Trey still going after it.
Oh, good try. I like that bags better than in.
Yeah. Birchfield has no choice but to just go through it. Power to put him on 15. Count it.
Colin Hodat just took down singles in Canada.
There's a look at Jackson Gore taking on Logan Chamberlain. There's Mark Richards in the background as well.
Warming up.
First bag off to that left side. That's going to be a tough collect for Birchfield. And Power gives it right back.
It's so quiet in here. They can 100% hear you.
100%. Birchfield going up and hits an airmail. Jordan Power pushes through. Trey, can he collect it? No, he blows it off the side. Power is going to steal 3. And that'll put him on 18.
Why do they flip the board sideways like that? They do that so no one will throw on them. Because those are the games that are still going on. And we've had before where some people like to try their trick shot game right beside a real game going on. That doesn't go over very well. So we flip the boards so no one throws on them.
Oh, he did not like that airmail off of his hand. He misses it short. And now Trey has an opportunity to score some points.
Yeah, when we start flipping boards like that, there's usually plenty of boards if you want to practice and throw that we can take those out of rotation.
Birchfield, he shortened up his throw because he threw it on the slick side and left it short, only gets 1. There's another first bag block from Birchfield. This time Power just replaces it behind. Nice push through. Looks like Clayton Kennedy is 1 point away from forcing the game 2, but this game doesn't even matter. Jordan Power is into the finals where he will try to do the unthinkable, and that is double dip Mark Richards. That next match is coming up next right here on the live stream court, so stay with us. Jordan Power, Mark Richards coming up.
For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Bracket final time here at ACL Open number 5. Mark Richards sitting in the king seat needs to be double dipped by Jordan Power. This is his 3rd game on the court, so he is very comfortable with it. It is going to be a fun one. I hear Jackson Gore getting fired up over there. He lost game 1 to Logan Chamberlain 21-10, but he now up 9-4 in game number 2. Clayton Kennedy still sitting on 20 over Colby Shearer in game number 1. And all of a sudden, hold on, it's 20-20. Look at this, a 10 on 8, a 12 on 8, and now a 12 on 6. And Colby Shearer has tied the game in 3 rounds. Oh, man. Yeah, I think Clayton's taking a timeout. Yeah. Clayton called a timeout. Let's see if he missed it. I can't tell. They propped the boards up, Allison. We can't see because they propped the boards up. Yep. I believe we're doing one more down and back, so we have time. Yes, down and back. All right, here we go. This is that match between Clayton Kennedy, and he blows it off the board. Colby Shearer comes all the way back. How about that? At one point down 18-2, then down 20-4. Storms back and scores, 12 points in 2 rounds to take down Clayton Kennedy and win his bracket. So Colby Shearer is our first bracket winner of the afternoon. Colby Shearer won that bracket for Jake Brannon. If he wins this whole event, I am never going to hear the end of it.
You're probably never going to hear the end of it because he won his bracket. That's pretty good, too.
So what? I've won my bracket before. Who cares?
Not in pro.
All right, here we go. Tablet has been started. We are ready to rock and roll. Are we standing this game? I'll stand this game if you want to stand this game, Allison.
I am standing.
Get some blood pumping. We've been sitting all weekend.
You have. I've been running the tablet back and forth all day.
Appreciate it. First bag of the game is off to the right.
I like being able to see the other games going on, too. If only they would move those boards. Just take them out of play. Look at Gathered over there.
Oh, man, that's 2 misses for Richards. Mark Richards finishes up with an 8. Jordan Power is in with a 12, and we are underway here in game number 1. Logan Chamberlain still in. He is currently facing Jackson Gore right now and losing 13-9 in game number 2. Logan already won game 1. First bag from Power down and in. I mean, Jordan Power has all the momentum in the world.
All the power.
There you go. Took down Matt Guy and Trey Birchfield to get here, so He is all too familiar with beating big names on this live stream court. Can he do it 2 more times, though? That's the question.
So Mark, if he wins this, can tie Birchfield for the amount of titles. Tie him. Chamberlain at 11 now.
Give Power 2 more. How is Jamie Graham doing? He is currently taking on Gabriel Clausen in a 3rd place game and is losing 14-2. Cash Shamness awaits the winner of that one. Mark sneaks right around it. Are we going to have to hold that championship match? Opportunity for Richards to get himself on the board with a couple of points. And he does it. 6-2.
Jack up 16-11 now over Chamberlain.
First back from Richards is down and away. Pretty decent block. Carlos says, what WTF cornhole is this? I don't know what you mean, Carlos. It's cornhole, bro. Oh, man, I think something big happened in the Jackson-Gore game. Logan Chamberlain was taking a timeout. We'll have to see what's going on down there. Not a lot happening over on this board. 4-bagger for Mark.
Do you see this guy walking around with his phone propped up, like in his sweatshirt, talking and holding his arm all crazy?
That's pretty cool.
No, it's pretty funny looking.
Social.
Jack sitting on 20.
Wow, 1 point away.
Taking down his bracket.
That would be his 2nd open singles bracket win of the season. He won his bracket in Rock Hill as well. He would defeat Tanner Halbert in the semifinals and make the overall finals before falling to Devin Harbaugh. Ooh, Powers got 2 bags on that left side. Let's see if Richards can possibly tie the game, if not more. And that's what it will be, just like that. 6-6 entering round 6.
I don't know if that's good.
That's not a good sign at all for what's to come. Uh-oh, it looks like Jackson Gore may have just won his bracket.
Looks like it.
And he did. Wow, look at that. Jackson Gore wins his 2nd bracket of the season. Nice back block from Power. Adam Hisner chirping over there. Uh-oh. Left bag too far right. Only going to get 2. Could have gotten 4. He will retake the lead, 8-6. Are you thinking about Landon Crabtree? What, the guy who throws super slow now?
No, he does throw super slow, but it was someone that was here this weekend. But when we were talking about that earlier, he did come to mind. Not an intentional block, but
social. All right, so Jackson Gore joins Colby Shearer as the 2 bracket winners. Winners of the brackets go to the final 4, correct? Yes. We will reseed them based on their seedings, obviously, and then we'll go through.
Is that why you said that?
So if Mark wins this bracket, it will be Mark Richards versus Colby Shearer no matter what. And then whoever wins the final 2 brackets will determine the other one. Mark going up, and he hits an airmail clean, putting the pressure on Jordan. Pushes through, does not get it to go, so Richards can go in to tie the game at 8, which he does.
The police officer is keeping an eye on Jake.
Facts.
We missed a bunch of comments watching the brackets.
Chad, this is a bracket final. Yep, bracket final.
Where's Wally? Harball's on his honeymoon. What bags is Mark throwing?
He's throwing the, looks like the OG snipers from Lucky Bags.
Let's go, Jack. Can we get cash next? Is this the bracket final? This is a bracket final. Mark Richards has to be double dipped.
Eight game.
Game number 1. Will we go to a game number 2? If Jordan Power wins, we will be going on to a game number 2.
Yeah. First bag, low level 1.5 block on that V. There's a good back block. Here we go.
Wow, look at that bag getting around.
That was pretty.
That was.
Power trying to push right through it. Nice shot for Jordan.
Right now we have our bracket D decided. Colby Shearer taking that bracket down. This is your bracket C final right here. Bracket B, Jack Gore taking that one down. And then bracket A, we are waiting on Gabe Clausen and Jamie Graham to finish their game. Right now, Gabe's at 14, Jamie's at 7. The winner of that will go on to try and double dip Cash Chameness. I thought the regular snipers were competitive bags. Nah.
I think they used to be at some point. I think they changed. They got their pro stamp recently. I think they redid them.
They did a redo. Jordan's bag a little off to the right and kind of low.
It'll be tough to collect. Well,
Mark
that's
follows
going to
him
be really
over.
tough to collect.
That's as good as in.
Animal crackers for the win. That's what Colby Shearer just texted me.
Okie dokie. And
10,
that's
10
a wash.
Let's do a round 10 PPR check. Brought to you by visitRichmondVA.com, where the experience speaks for itself. Jordan Power, a 10.91. That also means Mark Richards is throwing a 10.91. However, Mark Richards has thrown more four-baggers than Jordan Power. Man, that
Oh,
Gabe
Jordan
Clausen.
going way right.
Gabe Clausen's stuck on 14 for quite a while over there.
Oh, Jamie's at 9 now.
21 rounds in, 14-13 now. Ruh-roh.
We may be here all night long.
All night long.
Sing it, Jake.
All
Wash.
night long.
Washing all night long.
Or washing all night long. You know, when we start singing, we have started to lose our minds, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Josh Allen just threw a 51-yard touchdown pass. Hey, Jake Brandon, how the hell are you? I'm good, Matthew Richardson. How the hell are you? Is this the tournament finals? No, this is just a bracket final. Yep. That's bag stays up. Mark Richards going to take a 2-point lead, 10-8.
You guys for sure aren't getting hibachi because of this match.
Yo, absolutely not. No, I think. Yeah, it's.
Well, at least this is a final. They haven't even gotten to the finals in A. They're still in a loser bracket final. So we got security now on the broadcast court. No, there's just nothing else to do in the building other than watch these few games that are going on. So
I mean,
they
we
have
can give them something to do real quick.
They found their way over here.
So go pull that fire alarm over there. See what happens. Side by side for Jordan Power.
Don't you got some cornhole bags in your book bag, Jake?
I do.
That'll work way better.
I could work on my overhand. My pickoff move. Nice collect. Give Power 2. Tie game, 10-10. Meanwhile, Clausen has gotten off of 16.
14.
That's what I said. 16-15. Jamie Graham staying right there with him. What's the over-under in this game? On rounds? 30.
What's the over-under on the time?
Forever. All right, and there's a...
Look at all these people.
There's Jackson Gore, Colby Shearer. They've won their brackets, and
they're just waiting.
Chilling out. And there's a crowd over there for the Gabe Clausen, Jamie Graham match. Got it.
Lots of North Carolinians over there hanging out, watching Jamie.
You all started singing, and now I have a pack of coyotes outside howling in the yard. Thanks. You're welcome, Chris. That's what I do.
Oh, wow.
All right, this is an opportunity for Richards to possibly take the lead if you hit this right. Let's see what Power does first. Perfect back block. If Mark's going to hit this, he's going to have to go up. He is going up, and he hits. He goes 2 for 1 and will take 2 points and the lead. Drove all the way home. An hour and 52 minutes. Y'all still playing. Yes, sir.
Round 17, Mark Richards up 12-10 over Jordan Power.
9 points away from ending the bracket. Jordan Power 11 points away from forcing a game 2. Nice sneak around. All right, Mark unable to finish on his 4th bag. Give Power 2 more to tie the game back up.
Where? I don't even see Cash. Where is he?
He's over there watching. All right, looks like Jamie Graham has taken a 17-16 lead on Gabe Clausen. 4 points away from making it to Cash Shamness.
Oh, I see him now.
Round 20 PPR check, question mark? I got you, Riley. We'll do it in 3 rounds in round 20. Jane, watch your mouth. Dwayne, watch your mouth, bro. Don't you speak that on me. Mark Richards looking to space himself between Jordan Power. Needs to pick up a couple more points. Oh, there could be it right there.
That could be 2. Put Mark on 16.
Four-backer for Mark, guaranteed 2. Jordan can go in to limit it to 2. And he does 16-12. Still 17-16 over on court number 55. Between Jamie Graham and Gabe Clausen. There's only 2 matches going on right now. Oh, Richards goes for the airmail, bounces off the back. Nice collect for Jordan. Could be looking at a 1-point game. Oh, he's only going to get 1. Jordan Power upset at himself. 16-13.
All of that language, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we'll do our round 20 PPR check, sponsored by the FCC. Jordan Power a 10-7. Mark Richards a 10-8-5. 55% four-back percentage. Shoo-wee.
Someone wants to know what Steve and the cop back there are talking about.
Wrong answers only.
Wrong answers only. What are Steve Schrader and that cop back there talking about?
Are Wisconsin cheese curds really that good? There's a low block. I like it, though. Let's see what Jordan does. Power going up and short on an airmail. Oh, no. If Richards puts this up, it's going to put the pressure. Oh, no.
The cop is trying to explain how to do a roll bag. Marbles.
Richards in for 1. Count it. 17-13.
I like the donuts with the sprinkles myself.
Three straight washes for Jamie Graham and Gabe Clausen. Still 17-16. Oh, excuse me. He had 2 bags off the board. That's putting him on 20.
What?
I apologize.
Whoa.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I realize that now. That's my bad.
He saw the scoreboard, realized the mistake.
Look, for those of you who have been listening to me commentate for years, you know I'm not good at math.
That was 4. What you talking about?
You guys know that.
You could put the cuffs on me and I would still beat you in cornhole.
Oh, it lands short, and that's going to do it. And very quickly, Mark Richards takes it down. Another bracket win and an open for Mark Richards. There's a look at Tanner Halbert. So I believe we will have to wait. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we'll be bringing you the Cash Shamness versus either Jamie Graham or Gabe Clausen match. We're going to have to wait for that game to finish. Until then, we're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back with more cornhole action. Stay with us.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back in, everybody. Jake Brandon in the booth. I believe you said you were going to explain it. Wally Castler, what's going on, bro?
Everybody. What up, man? How's everything going? Exciting game.
Yeah, it was fun, so much fun.
All right, so since we had everything mapped out perfectly, the universe decided to go against us. It was 14-3 when we had the executive decision to play Mark Richards and Colby Shearer on the live feed, assuming that Cash Chamness would have his opponent. And since 14-3, it is now 20-19 between Gabriel and Jamie. Therefore, we're going to switch things up. We're going to play Mark and Colby off the court. We're going to get Cash Chamness for the A bracket finals against either Jamie Graham or Gabriel Clausen. That match is entering round 33. The winner of that match will play Cash Chamness here for A bracket, and then after that we'll have our finals set between Mark Richards, Colby Shearer, Cash Chamness, Jackson Gore, Jamie Graham, and Gabriel Clausen. We'll figure all that out in a little bit. But I think with this being 20-19, we'll take a quick break. Hopefully we'll be back in the next couple minutes, and Cash Chamness will find out who he plays for the A bracket finals. So we'll see you guys here in just a little bit.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back in, everybody. Coverage of singles continues. We are going to cut the ESPN Plus stream in here, just because we're running low on time. So if you are watching on ESPN Plus and you want to catch the rest of the action here for Open Pro Elite Singles, go check out our social media pages, the American Cornhole League Facebook and YouTube page. But for those watching on ESPN Plus, we are calling it off. So check us out on social medias. Match almost over. We're going to take another quick commercial break. When we come back, we will have Cash Chamness versus either Jamie Graham or Gabe Clausen. Finally, we have reached the bracket final. Jamie Graham with a miraculous comeback against Gabriel Clausen. So it will be Jamie Graham versus Cash Chamness for this overall bracket final. Cash sitting in the king seat. So we will look to find our fourth and final bracket winner. Looking to join Colby Shearer, Jackson Gore, and Mark Richards as the other two. The way the seeding works out, it will be Mark Richards, the #1 overall seed, facing the 4 seed, Colby Shearer. And then Jackson Gore will play the winner of this game no matter what. Seeding does not change between these two. One more down and back coming. And then we will get things going. The small crowd that is here has moved over. It's not bad. Yeah, we will get Colby Shearer versus Mark Richards set up on one of the courts across from us and get a camera on them, so we will keep you updated with that. Looks like they're going to start on our right side, coming down one more time. Oh man, bracket started 10:30 this morning. Here we are 8.5 hours later, finally reaching the bracket final. All right, here we go. We are ready to rock and roll. 9. I believe he would be the youngest ever bracket winner at an Open. He for sure would be the youngest Open winner ever. First bag of the game from Jamie Graham is down the middle and in. First bag from the game from Cash is down and in as well. Ooh, missed bag from Jamie. Could Cash strike first here in the championship game? Take his 10 and move on to the next round. Oh, but Cash gives it back. How old is Cash? 9. All right, it's the second time we've been asked that question. Let's see how many good is. Okay, well now you ruined it. Thanks, Allison. Yeah, a couple days ago? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm not getting my hibachi. No, I don't like Snickers. Chocolate and peanuts are gross. I'm not getting my hibachi. I don't want to. No, that's what they're dealing with. Oh, big airmail drag from Cash, and he's going to start the scoring. Hey, if it keeps it going any longer, James, you're not getting a wife tonight either. I'll be here all night long.
I'll be home tonight, baby. Don't worry.
It'll be a long night. Colby Shearer, Mark Richards away over on one of the courts over there. Straight out of the womb. Four-bagger for cash. Yeah. Social. A lot. Too many. There it is right there. 13. Oh, okay. 14. No, I'll go 12. It's like under $1. Price is Right rules. Jackson Gore will play the winner of this game in the Final Four. Sure, why not? There you go. Yep. Social. Okay, I guess I'm saying it. All right, well, Cash came in here as the 11th seed in the A bracket. He started out by defeating Owen Merrill, 22-3. Then he took down Jason Elliott, 22-5. Then he beat Melin de la Cruz Gigante in a close one, 21-19. Then he spanked Matt Wilson, 23-0. We watched that game happen. And then he beat Justin Burton Jr., 21-9. We also watched that game happen. And then he beat Gabriel Clausen, 21-15 in the King Seat game to make it here to the championship, where he is currently up 2-0. Cash is going after this bag. This is super aggressive. Whoa, nice shot. Didn't think he was going to get that. Here's the Jordan Power we all know. You need to hit refresh on your video there, bud. That happened a long time ago. He does. Double scooped. Snack cam. Corn nut snack cam.
Why is there a final bracket when the game isn't over yet? That's a great question, Cam. One that we can't answer for you.
Well, we can. It's because when it comes out to seeding, when we realize that two of the seedings are already decided and it doesn't matter what happens in this last match, you can go ahead and create the final bracket, and then you can start that so we're not here an extra 45 minutes to an hour.
So you have to, what do they just have like a fake name in there? They just got to change it, switch it out?
Yeah, then you just edit it. Yeah, go and edit it when this bracket is over.
There you go.
Ooh,
Cash
Jamie
has been money all day.
Good one.
Love these comments.
Cash going roll too far, and now Jamie can go in for a point to get him on the board. Bang. Hits it. Can we get a zoom in of some knuckles when these two fist bump? The size difference between their fists is insane. That's a good point. There's a good look at Mark Richards versus Colby Shearer. I'll see if I can pull that bracket up so we can get a score.
Nah. Fan zone?
Yes, I'm going next. I'll go to fanzone.iplayacl.com. I'll go to game zone. I'll search by player. I'm going to type in Colby Shearer. Colby Shearer's name. What's going to pop up? Boom. Final four bracket.
Oh, they already got Cash in there as winning.
I know, he's predicting the future. Predicting the future.
Let's see.
All right. Mark Richards currently up 7-0. Mark Richards throwing a 9-8 to Colby Shearer's 8-4. Four-bagger for Jamie Graham. And that's going to be two more. Give Jamie Graham the lead, 3-2. Might be another Hicks Guy Marathon Kid versus one of the best of all time. You're not wrong.
Uh-oh.
Cash takes one of his 4 timeouts.
Uh-oh. Is he playing a mind game with Jamie Graham right now?
I don't know if you can beat Jamie Graham in mind games, though. That's the thing. Yep. Because now Jamie Graham knows that he can use all of that 60-second timeout, so now he's going to play the mind game back and take a walk himself.
He does know because he asked us earlier. Yep. Yes, this is the final game for bracket A, and Cash has to be double dipped.
There's a good look at Trevor Rooks. The probably only person in the stands rooting for Jamie Graham in this game.
Is it past Cash's bedtime? It's probably getting close.
Cash in to retake the lead, and he does, 4-3. Yeah, when do we see Trevor start talking trash to Cash? Didn't Graham get 4 there? No. Glad I got mentioned for losing 21-3. Shout out Owen Merrill.
Hey. We didn't say the. We didn't say.
I did say the score.
Oh, you did say the score? Oh. Jake, you know, he's not very subtle sometimes.
Good bully bag. Jamie's still going after this. Gotta hit this right. And he does.
I'd bet Cash is homeschooled. That's a good question.
I don't know.
The Gore boys, once they started traveling a lot, they went to homeschool. So maybe he is. This is a bracket final. Winner of this goes on to the Final Four.
Making all that noise over there, disrupting the players.
It was an accident. Grouch.
There's Brad and Amanda.
We got the Grinch over here, Walter.
Oh, there's Rich jamming his opposite sides. Look at this. We're going back and forth. Rich is not noticing.
He's like, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Don't worry, Cash. I'm not watching.
He is locked into that phone right now.
He's making money moves.
That was awesome.
Mark Richards up 12-0. Cash doesn't have to bend over to pick up his bags.
Must be nice.
The Gore boys are not technically homeschooled.
Well, I guess, yeah, it's online school.
At home?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just do it on the computers.
Phew. Glad we cleared that up.
But they do have to go to certain places to take a test.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, so, moving up. Rich looks like he's a lead singer for a Linkin Park cover band. Awesome comment.
He's not homeschooled, someone said.
Oh. I would want to go to regular school, too, and just strut around school, be like, I'm one of the best cornhole players in the world.
Right?
Social. Nobody's drinking with me this weekend when I yell social. It doesn't have the same effect when Wally does it.
You can't even buy a drink here anymore. Everything's closed.
I know. Trying to kick us out. Don't worry, we only have 3 hours of teardown to do after this. All right, here's a score update. 12-0. Mark Richards ahead of Colby Shearer. Let's do a round 10 PPR check, sponsored by Wally K9 Castler. An 11-2 for Cash and 11-1 for Jamie Graham. Nice cut around for Jamie. Let's see if Cash can go after it. Slick side. Oh!
At least.
All right, give Jamie 2. He's going to take the lead 5-4.
Wally, who do you want to win the CFP?
Stop. Do you know what the CFP means?
No.
Can you take a guess? You don't know what the CFP means?
Nah, not at all.
All right, what if I said the first letter
I was
means
trying to think
college?
of something. The college final ping pong.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Wally, who do you got winning the college final ping pong?
College final ping pong's way better than college football playoff.
I mean, I would
it's
watch.
more better.
I would watch the college athletes play ping pong. Oh, Cash brought it closer. I don't know if I like that. And now Jamie's going after it.
Thinking about
The
it.
decision is: does he think he can get it on a slide, or does he need to shoot an airmail?
You gotta go up.
There he's going slide, and he
Told ya.
just doesn't get it. Cash can go in for 2 to retake the lead.
Sneaky.
Oh, and he grabs
helps
it.
him.
Has anyone ever complained about Cash slipping? I mean, not to my knowledge. I don't know, though.
I'm sure that they have. Everyone has complained about everything at this point. We've covered it all.
Well, there's a lot of K9 fans in the chat. They're all saying go Dogs. Everyone cheering for the K9 unit fans.
Go Dogs. What do you know about the Dogs? I'm curious now. Good food, great people, and awesome music. Visit
Oh, no.
richmondvirginia.com. Oh, we missed it. Cat was snacking. Where's she snacking at? Oh, yeah, get her, Wally. Get her. Catherine, she's over there on the bleachers.
Social, I mean, not a social. 4-bagger for Jamie Graham. Give him 3. 8-4. Today marks the second time sleeping through an open. You did it again, Ryan. You did it again. No way you did it again. As much crap as I always give you on the live feed, you did it again.
Does that mean you're supposed to be here today playing?
Sydney, that
Slept
was not a bark soundboard. That was actually Wally doing it. He actually barked.
He unmuted himself for 3 seconds to bark at you all.
It's one of his many great qualities. He's good at barking.
Is this the finals? This is the finals of Bracket A.
Technically, yeah, it's the bracket final, not the overall final. Don't worry, we have 2 more matches to come after this.
Jamie wins in round 35. God, I hope not. That means we go to a round 2.
Ooh.
If he's going to win, he should do
10-4.
it in round, 18.
10-4. Jamie Graham in the lead.
Okay, okay.
Looks like Mark Richards' big lead, 17-1 over Colby Shearer.
She's still just snacking over there. Maryland sucks, Jake.
Yeah, how about you go get locked out outside of your hotel room again, bud? Calm down over there. Looks like it is over. Mark Richards is into the finals of an Open once again, where he will take on either Jamie Graham, Cash Amnes, or Jackson Gore.
We don't know.
We don't know yet.
I don't know. Jamie's over here talking to the janitor for the building.
Trey Ryder in the chat. Matthew Stafford, Georgia. Go Dogs.
Maryland is great. Say they're being too quiet.
He sure is Tyler Watts.
We're being too quiet, Jake.
Who's being too quiet?
We are. What bags are we watching? Y'all the quietest commentators right now.
Sorry. It's Allison's fault.
All they're doing is putting every bag in the hole. What do you want us to say?
Social. Is that loud enough for you?
Mustard.
Oh, my God.
The prediction is still alive.
What prediction?
Doug's.
Oh, Doug. Oh, he did say that, yeah. Jake Brandon's my hero. Oh, shucks. Jeremiah Stewart's my hero, so.
Everyone left except like 10 people. Yeah, all of the other games ended like, what, 2 hours ago?
3 hours, 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
6 hours ago.
Trey Ryder in the chat. Give us some trivia questions.
He just did. He asked me about what college Matthew Stafford went to.
Yeah, I know. More trivia. Cornhole trivia. I want to play. Have a couple of drinks. That will help. That's against the rules.
I wish. That bag should fall. I would be very surprised if it doesn't. There it goes.
It does.
Another 4-bagger for Jamie Graham.
Oh, Jake, how old's Cash?
Cash Shamus is 9 years old. 9 years old. 10-4 still.
Hey, Jake, is this the final bracket?
No, it is not. It's a bracket final, not the overall finals.
Bracket A final. Cash has to be double dipped.
Can you bet on Cash to win?
No,
you cannot.
you cannot.
He is not 18 years old. He is not 18 years old. Nice sneak around for Cash. We'll see if Jamie has any trouble collecting that bag on the right side. No.
What area has one more opens? East Coast or West Coast? It's got to be East Coast.
You have to assume.
Yeah. Although with Tony Smith coming out of California and Emacs, that might change. Cash
Tony
is
Forbes. It's Tony Forbes.
Yeah, Tony Forbes. Sorry. Cash is a junior pro.
Jamie decides to sit behind on his 4th bag. Look at Cash turn into his dad, asking for advice on what to do here.
Who? Oh, wow. Sorry, guys,
Cash
talking to the truck.
Taking a timeout. I mean, I don't hate an airmail here.
I see.
No way you go for a bar of soap here, right?
Yeah, you do.
He just said bar of soap, and I'm getting clipped on Facebook. He's got slick side down. He is going for this. bar of soap from Cash, and he hits it! Big shot for Cash. Give him a point.
Oh, my goodness.
Picture from, Jamie Graham called that from a mile away. Look at this one more time. You could not have done that any better. Look at the reactions.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Facebook, here you come, Jamie. He called that. Goodness. 10-5. Can that give Cash some momentum to get back into this thing?
I still can't even believe that just happened.
Over 1,300 watching on
Holy.
YouTube. Just over 800 on Facebook. We got to get those Facebook numbers up, y'all. If you're in the chat, make sure you're liking and sharing the stream. Send it to all your cornhole groups that you're a part of so they know what's going on. After this, we will have our other semifinal match, and then the overall winner will take on Mark Richards.
Someone asked if players are allowed to get advice from the sideline. You are. That is allowed.
Yep. And after all that, Jamie Graham goes in to get that 2 points right back.
Right, I'm awake now. Yes. Very true.
Jamie Graham did get bar soap twice on the stream. He got bar soap by Jaden Ellis earlier in the day.
These kids taking it to him this weekend.
I know. But with all that being said, Jamie Graham 9 points away from forcing a game 2 on Cash Shamness.
New baby goat. I said it.
Anthony Eastridge, do I still have the longest game of the weekend in singles? I think so, yeah. Was it 35 rounds?
I'm glad.
No live stream match has exceeded that yet.
I'm glad that you read that because he was going to keep commenting that, saying copy paste until you did.
I know. I saw that. Nice cut collect for Cash to get 2, make it 12-7.
9 years old. What? This is game 1. I'm new here. How old is that kid?
Cash Shamness is 9 years old.
I'm betting my whole bank account on him. You're not allowed to bet on him. He's not old enough. Gotta be 10.
No, you don't. You gotta be older than 10.
Gotta be 18. I know. I was just joking.
Gotta be 10.
Just joking. I motion for kids to be banned from cornhole. Can I get an age check on Cash? That's your boy Easter egg.
No, I'm not doing that, Anthony.
Trivia, Trey
12-7.
Ryder. How old is Cash?
Cash Shamness is 9 years old. All right, 12-7. Let's do a round 20 PPR check sponsored by visitrichmondva.com and Receive a Cornhole. Jamie Graham throwing an 11-3 over 20 rounds. Cash Shamness an 11-0-5.
Someone says maybe he identifies as something. Went away too fast.
Age check on Graham. I think we talked about him too. Was he 20, 28, 29?
No.
No, 20. I'm sorry, 26, 27. I mean.
2010. He's 2010. I'm new too. How old is that kid? How old is Cash? Asking for a friend. Oh, I love the chat.
I hate the chat. I want to go back to ESPN Plus where there is no chat. Not a social yet. It will be, though. Jake, how many times have you had to answer that question about Cash? Too many to count. I started counting when it was 5, but when you realize that you should start counting how many times you've been asked that, it's already been too many times, and there's There you go. I got tap his arm. Big Ducks fan over there. Hayden Gonzalez.
9 years old in how many days? Is Logan Dupler still in?
Logan Dupler? No.
I want an age check on Anthony Eastridge. Ain't no way he's a junior.
Yeah, it's that same scene from Benchwarmers. He walks up to the field with a piece of paper that draws on and crayon that says "I am 12" and a picture and a $20 bill, and a little mini shooter of alcohol. That's his birth certificate.
You're a chat hater, they say.
Hurry up and get that pro card, Jake. Shout out Josh Clark. Appreciate you, bro. How many caches in age does it equal a Wally?
How long? Yeah, how does it?
Probably 16 at least. 9 times 16. That's how you get to Wally's age. He's like 64. How old are you, Wally? Old. Put it into perspective, Wally has a daughter who is older than Cash. Twice Cash's age, actually.
You don't have a girlfriend.
He will, though, if he spends enough time in Virginia. 'Cause that's all you need to do is
Truer
get a
words
girl
have
from
never
Virginia.
been spoken. If Cash beats Jamie, is that considered elder abuse?
That's actually a good question from Trey. Who is older, the day of the LLC creation of the ACL or Cash Shamness? Is the ACL older than 9 years old?
It's got to be close because
2015, right?
Well,
the
first Cobbs was in 2016, which was 8 years ago.
But I think they created the LLC before that.
I mean, you have to, but yeah. So I'm gonna say the ACL. What age did Cash start playing? 1.5.
He had a set of mini boards in the womb. Actually, that's what I heard. It was in the ultrasound.
Go Woodchucks.
Cash almost gets the collect, but now the question is, can Jamie go in without him?
The ACL is older by 2 months.
Wow, that's crazy. Social. Here's look at Noah Wooten and Tony Smith. Watching along. Tony's looking at me. It was him, not me. I didn't do it. How many timeouts you get in singles? 4. You get 4 timeouts in singles.
Did you just answer that question?
That's what I thought he heard him. That's so
I thought
funny.
so too. I was like, wait a minute. Well, now you definitely know he's listening.
That's gonna bother me. Yeah, Jamie answered the question that I was answering from the chat. Yeah, that's funny. And then he's just gonna casually throw another 4-bagger.
Next question. How old is Jamie Graham?
That one didn't work. It
He
only
didn't
works.
answer.
It only works when I say it. That's so funny. I can't believe he answered the question.
I know. I looked at him and I was
Does he sound
like, and then he looked back over and I was like, did you just answer that? He's like, yeah, you get 4. I'm like, oh, okay.
First back block from Jamie. Cash immediately steps out. Going roll. Pretty shot.
$36. Stephen Graham coming in with the 36.
How old is that 9-year-old Cash? I don't know. 11?
We're still trying to figure that one out.
Oh,
I'm sure Cash is a great kid, but I have a hard time rooting for kids since they've beat me so much.
Hold on a second. We got an opportunity for Jamie Graham to get a bar of soap back on Cash right here. Going at it hard, slick side, and he does not get it.
When and how long was the longest title drought of Jamie Graham's career?
I don't want to cheat.
Yeah, don't cheat. You're cheating, cheater.
I haven't looked at it yet. It's not up there. I haven't looked at it yet. I'll go back. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, he hits a coin slot. Goodness gracious, Cash Chamness.
Oh my.
He is just clipping Jamie Graham left and right now.
Look at that blurry Mark Richards. Look at him. He's like, oh, I don't think I
want
to play
this. Look at this roll from Cash Chamness. Final event of the night, and he says, I didn't get any top 10 recognition. I need a couple shots in here for this weekend. Oh, yeah, I have no idea when his longest title drought was. I have no clue. Probably like 2017 to 2020. I don't know. I don't think he won anything in 2018 or 2019.
Oh, you're talking about Graham. I mean, 2018, he was still pretty young at that point.
Yeah. Well, now another opportunity for Cash.
Trey, what's the answer?
That was a boring trivia question.
Ask us something we know. 2017 to 2020,
exactly
2 years and 10 months.
Exactly what I said. And Clemson, shout out Clemson, making the college football playoff, only to get smoked by, I believe they played Tennessee first round.
Cash picking up two more right there, making it 11-14.
Trey, who does Clemson play first? Who are they getting smoked by first round? (14-11), 3-point game. Play Texas, okay. Go Tigers, horns down. Texas by 35.
Mark Richards versus Jamie Graham for the finals would be a crazy final match. Yeah, it'd be crazy long, too. Anyways, right now, this is game 1 of the bracket A. If Jamie Graham wins this, we're going to go to a game 2. Then following that, the winner of bracket A is going to have to play Jackson Gore. Then after that, whoever wins gets to play Mark Richards. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be here for a while. Oh, got around it. Cleans it up for a social. I'll take Clemson plus 35. Okay.
All right. Will you take Clemson money line? Because I wouldn't. You got a fantasy football team to worry about, bud. Don't you lose to Michelle next week.
Look at all those people over there doing the Cupid shuffle.
Yeah, so just trying to think of all the
Actually,
possible.
it's just the lady that works here.
Trying to think of all the possible matchups we could have. We could have Jackson Gore versus Cash, Jackson Gore versus Jamie, and then we could have Mark Richards versus Cash, Mark Richards versus Jamie, or Mark Richards versus Jackson Gore in the overall finals.
Oh, which ACL pro was caught on a bouncing bubble at KOA 2023? Oh, that's funny. I know the answer to that.
Jay, you talking smack about my Tigers. I'm going to take back that hero comment. Sorry, bud. Social. Trevor in the.
He just told Jamie he's the best player in the world.
Trevor in the stand saying it's not even a close game. I'm not sure what game he's watching. It's a 3-point game. Round 29. Are there only 3 brackets, or did someone forfeit? No, there are 4, but Mark Richards has already won his semifinal game. He defeated Colby Shearer.
The janitors are mad. They're ready to go.
Right? So are the
They
security
don't
guards.
even know how long it's going to take us to put all this stuff away. Everyone else is packed up, ready to go.
I've kind of embraced it. I know I'm not going to get hibachi or anything like that, so I might as well say screw it. Let's make all these matches 40 rounds and match of the year candidates. Like, why not? Let's just have at it.
Let's just, Are you going home tonight, Jake?
No.
Oh, good. Good. What bags is Cash playing with?
Those are the VG, I believe they're. Oh, wow, a nice collect from Jamie. I'll let you know next round because there's none on the board. They're all in the hole.
What the kick?
Take a look at this shot from Jamie Graham. Picture perfect push. I don't know how righties can throw left-handed bags. It's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Get it because he's throwing wizard L's.
I do get it.
He should be throwing wizard R's.
I do get it. Facebook went down. We've been on too long.
Uh-oh, Facebook went off. The wheels are coming off. Check on Facebook.
Anybody got a phone we can go live on? Streaming and volume issues? Steering wheel's shaking.
Looks like we have cut down on Facebook. So if you're on YouTube, it looks like you're the only ones in here right now.
They really wanted hibachi. They ended the stream. Even if we ended the stream, we still got a lot to do here.
All right, time for our round 30 PPR check. All right, time for our round 30 PPR check.
The wheel's still shaking.
All right,
Jesus,
11-2-7 for Jamie Graham.
Are you kidding?
And 11-1-7 for Cash Samus. These are disgusting. Through 30 rounds.
Oh, my.
Who did Jamie Graham beat in his first title as a pro? I'm not going to look it up, and I want to look up what his first title was as a pro. '20 Kickoff Battle Pro Singles. Oh.
2020.
Would that be Ryan Windsor? I believe it would be Ryan Windsor. $16-11, Jamie Graham. Nice sneak around.
Bang, you got it right.
Got it right. I'm so smart. Uh-oh. This could be a big opportunity for Cash to get 4.
Is there an 8-hour limit on Facebook?
There is.
Oh, there you go.
But we haven't been live for 8 hours, have we, on Facebook? 11. Yeah, we did hit 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah, because we started at 11.
So that's why, 8-hour limit on Facebook. Cash slips it in for 4, and just like that, we have ourselves a 1-point game.
At Cobb's? What is at Cobb's?
I don't know. All right, welcome back, Facebook feed. Thanks for tuning in. Now we reach our 8-hour limit. There's Gavino Delgado. I should be putting boards up and helping us out, and sit there on a break. Levi Haddock in the chat. Levi's had a a fun weekend, to say the least. Congrats to that.
Here you go. How old is this kid? He's barely taller than the score tower.
Cash Chaminis is 9 years old. Social. Shout out to Josh Allen for 57 fantasy points today. 342 yards, 6 touchdowns.
Ryan Windsor is older than Jamie Graham, yes.
Yeah, unless Jamie Graham or Cash Chaminis win this game in this round, Anthony Eastridge will no longer hold the longest game of the weekend.
Is this the ship? It is for Bracket A.
We are in round 34.
Virginia Beach. Can they hear you? Or am I talking to myself? This guy.
Ooh. What does Cash do? He's going to try to cut around again. Oh, and he just bounces over the hole. So now Jamie can go in for the wash, or he's going to go push. This is aggressive. Jamie going hard at it, and he blows it off the board. That's going to give Cash 3, and it's a lead change. He has climbed all the way back into this thing and given him an 18-16 lead as we head into round 35.
There's Dad. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've been on that side of things before. It's worse than having to play.
He's definitely stressed out right now. It's cool watching your sponsored players win, but when your sponsored player is also your son?
Yeah, when it's family. I don't even know how he's sitting still during this. I would be pacing the walls.
I remember when I was playing in the pro qualifier, my dad had to walk back and forth each round because he couldn't stand in one place for 10 seconds at a time.
Yeah, that's me. I sat down one time behind the boards while James was playing on the broadcast.
Ooh, hold on a second. This is a tough shot right here. Jamie Graham has to get a bag in the hole and keep the bag in his hand on the board to stay alive.
Airmail.
You either go airmail or you can go push and clip that bag on the left side. But if that bag in your hand goes off the board, you still lose.
Airmail.
He's going for the clip. Oh, and he
he
almost gets them both.
Go.
How does
Just
that bag hang up?
it.
It's not being held up. And that's going to put Cash on 20.
Imagine calling a family member live on television. I've had someone ask, I've been playing on TV before, and someone's calling me to find out when I play on TV. I'm like, are you kidding?
I'd be irate. No way.
And I used to always wear my headphones, so they're like interrupting the whole vibe as this is happening.
Jamie Graham is down to his final miss.
I find myself getting a little nervous for Cash right now.
4-bagger for Cash, and now this bag has to be in the hole for Jamie.
Gotta be in, gotta be in.
To stay alive, he hits it.
He is. What's this for? This is for the Bracket A.
First bag block from Cash. I don't hate that.
I like it.
This is where a boxing stream
he
link sent me. Well,
replaced
welcome,
it.
bro. Back block. Here we go. Here we go. I have a feeling the game is going to end on this round either one way or the other.
Oh,
Airmail
no.
off the back for Jamie.
Oh, no.
What is Cash going to do? Cash is going to play it smart and lay behind. He already has a bag in. Jamie does not. Jamie going up this time, and this time it rattles home. Cash going up, and Cash rims out.
Jamie can go in for
On the board is a wash, in for two. You grab it, you get 4. Jamie going to go roll, and he's going to land short. It'll be a wash. It'll stay 20-16.
This is game 1. Cash sitting in the king seat, having to be double dipped, 1 point away from taking down bracket A.
Yeah.
Your other bracket winners are Mark Richards, Jackson Gore, and Colby Shearer.
Mark Richards has already defeated Colby Shearer. He is in the overall finals. Jackson Gore is awaiting the winner of this match.
Oh, say it, Jake.
Good thing that hole was there. Ooh, that bag on the right lip. Jamie can go in for 18. Oh, and he misses left.
Oh, my gosh, that bag moved.
Unable to finish. There's a look at Jackson Gore.
Look at him.
Shout out. Hey, look, you know what? We
good to see him. He's having fun over there.
we kicked the stream on purpose on Facebook. Look at this. Almost 1,500 of you guys on Facebook right now. Almost over 1,700 on YouTube. Shout out you guys for tuning in. Let's get those numbers up. Make sure you're liking and sharing the chat.
Imagine Jamie pulling this out and going another 40 rounds.
I would cry.
Shut your typing fingers.
I would cry. Jamie short on the roll. What does Cash do? Cash going to go roll. Too far. Now question time for Jamie.
Slick side down. Going for the push.
Going at it, and he knocks in 2 and spins that other bag closer. Cash has got to be careful here. If Jamie can somehow grab that blue bag on the board, the one in his hand, and leave all those white bags there, that's going to be 6 for the win.
Oh, no.
Jamie Graham taking a second. What do you do here? Well, he's yelling at Trevor Brooks.
He just told Trevor to shut up. I know what to do. Oh, my goodness.
I love it.
Oh, my gosh. How is your best friend heckling you or at a moment like this in your game?
That's awesome. I don't know if he's heckling. I think he's trying to help him out. Jamie Graham has now played 73 total rounds over the past 2 games. Graham going up. And he hits it backside, doesn't get the drag, and we are tied at 20. We may have been going for that and 1-2. I didn't even think about that possibility. 20-20, game number 1. Cash Chamness 1 point away from ending the bracket. Jamie Graham 1 point away from forcing a game 2. He will have first throw for the remainder of the game.
Oh, my gosh.
Keeping track, that is Cash Chamness' last timeout.
Of all the people keeping track of timeouts, it's Jamie. Oh, man.
Perfect back block for Cash. Jamie cannot have his bag kick left or right, trying to go through it. It's a little off to the right. Can Cash capitalize?
That's so much better than in.
It's not bad.
What's in that Gatorade?
First of all, it's Powerade. Okay. He tries to go through it. He does. That bag's still hanging on that right side. Cash collects it for him. Jamie missed. And now, plain and simple, bag in hole for the win and a bracket win for Cash Chamness.
I'm going to close my eyes.
Can he get it? Chamness hits it! Cash Chamness survives a 40-round gauntlet against Jamie Graham, and he is your fourth and final bracket winner. So he will be taking on Jackson Gore in the semifinals. We got to get some post-game stats from that one because that was absolutely incredible. Wow. Cash Chamness, a 10.8 over 40 rounds to take it down. Great effort from Jamie Graham as well. All right, we're going to take a commercial break because we need it. When we come back, it will be Cash Chamness back up, taking on Jackson Gore. Stay with us.
Batten the hatches for the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants two legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
All right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. A marathon match, longest match of the streaming weekend, just got finished where Cash Jimenez took down the monster of Jamie Graham. Now he's got to take on another monster of Jackson Gore, who won his bracket. And then a third monster waiting in the wings in Mark Richards, looking to do something nobody has done this season, and that's win back-to-back open titles.
Trevor's sleeping on the sofa tonight, someone says. I was actually listening to Jamie and Trevor as they were walking towards the door. It was pretty entertaining. I won't repeat what was said, but I will say it was entertaining.
You can't repeat what they said? No way. Gosh, it was so cute. I went to use the restroom during the break, and Cash walked in to wash his hands, and I asked, are you going to win? He said, I hope. I said, oh my God, how can you not root for this kid?
So cute.
And then I was like, man, it was a pretty long game you had then. And he's like, I'm shaking.
Aww.
I was like, oh, it's freaking, gosh. Give me another reason not to root for you then, huh? Jackson Gore's my dude from back home.
Literally.
I hope they both win.
I hope they both win.
What's that thing when you don't know that's sports? I just hope both teams have fun. That's what it is. Yay, sport balls. Let's do a title check. This would be Cash's first ever title if he were to win a couple more. This would be Jackson Gore's third title, his first ever singles title.
Whose first singles title?
It would be both of their first singles title.
I thought you said that he won one this year already.
Who?
Jack.
He won a singles bracket. He finished second overall.
Okay.
He lost to Harbaugh
Gotcha.
in the overall finals in Rock Hill.
Gotcha.
He is going for comeback player of the year.
Cash is his real name, right?
I assume so. What would it be short for? Cash Money? His
Cashew.
real first name is Cashew. Cash Money Cashew. All right, go ask Dad. She gone. All right, let us know who you got in the chat, everybody. Are you rooting for Cash or are you rooting for Gore? Are you rooting for Wally? It's a good question, Tyler. I'm not sure yet. Cashua.
Cash is his real name.
Full name Cash. All right, cool.
And he turned 9 November 25th.
All right.
Last week. A couple weeks ago.
November 5th, you said?
25th.
25th. I was about to say, it's my mom's birthday, November 5th. Shout out, Mom, Kelly Brandon. I miss you, girl. I love you.
What are the best shots you've seen this weekend? We've seen some ridiculous bar of soaps.
That was a 2-spot for Jackson Gore to start things off. The question is, who wants it more? Does Jackson Gore want it or does Cash Jimenez want it? I think Jackson has been vying for this for quite a while.
Do Yimmy Jumans and Cash have the same personal trainer? I think they might. ACL Fan Zone app has all of the brackets.
Mm-hmm.
They also usually post them in a day or two. We post brackets after the fact.
Wow. How about that cut around for 4 for Cash Chamness? Also, got to give a shout out to, can't believe we haven't talked about it yet, Cash's shoe game. He has.
I did talk about his shoes earlier.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah, I said his dad needs to get him some red, white, and blue ones to go with his jersey.
Yeah. I made a pretty good joke in the comments. I mean, in
our heads.
headsets. If only you guys could hear. Hashtag free Wally. Let's see if Jackson goes up after this.
This is an overall game.
He is, and he hits it. Big airmail drag for Jackson for the social.
Winner of this goes on to play Mark Richards for the overall first and second place.
Get those security guards in the yellow back there on the live stream. See if they react. And if they would, they look happy. You're not long. Whoa, Cash throws a short bag. We didn't see that at all against Jamie Graham.
Is Cash a southpaw? He is.
He's a southpaw. And he's throwing the Wizard L's, which are perfect because he can throw them because he's left-handed.
Yeah, so if either one of them win this, then all bets for this weekend are null and void anyway.
Yep.
Yikes. Is Cash's dad the owner of BG?
Yep.
He's one of them.
Jack going up again, and he hits another airmail drag back-to-back rounds with a big airmail drag just for washes.
Cash didn't get much of a break.
He's allowed 5 minutes.
No, you cannot lose any more games. The final 4 are a one and done.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this person wants to know how old Jackson is. How old is he?
15.
15.
15.
Are people supposed to be wearing earbuds? They are not.
Nice shot. Oh, that bag bounces off the board. Jackson going to pick up 5 and increase his lead, make it 10-4. Good buddy.
Zach Roberts wants to know how old Cash is.
Zach Roberts, you can look it up. I don't know. I'm done.
You
I
better mark it.
Got to tally it.
Got to tally it. Cash turned 9, November 25th.
Nice roll for Jackson. Ryan Taylor, you can shut up, bro. Why don't you go practice how to set an alarm there, bud? Why don't you go try and do that?
He's 9 years and 13 days.
Nice shot for
Ooh.
bad break for Cash.
Did you see that?
That was nice.
No, I'm talking about Cash. He looked over at Scotty, gave him a
Jackson
look.
Gore with another 4-bagger. Cash has a bag off the board and 2 bags on the board. Right now, Jackson's up 10.
If you bet Mark Richards for this event, you cashed. He is the winner for DK since both of these are 18U. There you go.
Oh, and they don't fall. That's a 9 spot for Jackson. And that'll put him on 19. Oh, my word.
Is there an official present?
There's not.
I mean, in the building, yes. Here watching the game, officiating, no.
So all of a sudden, just 7 rounds into the game, Cash Chamness is down to his final miss.
I mean, the poor kid just played a 40-round game.
I know. It's tough. And that could be it right there. Jackson Gore in to put the pressure on him, and he kind of pushed it out. Cash has to drag this bag to stay alive. Cash going up. Cash hits the airmail, does not hit the drag, and that is going to do it. An exceptional run from the 9-year-old stud, Cash Chamness. But it is Jackson Gore pushing his ticket to the overall finals for the 2nd time this season. This time he will face off with Mark Richards. That match, our final match of the weekend, coming up next. Don't go away.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Boom. It all started bright and early this morning, 10:30 a.m. when brackets went out. And here we are just after 8 o'clock on the East Coast. We are ready for the overall finals. It is Mark Richards versus Jackson Gore. Players are doing their down and back, so let's set the stage. For Mark Richards, it is plain and simple. You win this game, you are the new #1 ranked player in the world, and you will tie Trey Birchfield for the most ACL titles in history. For Jackson Gore, you win this. It boosts your status for becoming comeback player of the year, and it also grants you your very first ever singles ACL title. A lot on the line for both players. Mark Richards, winner of the last Open, the last Classic format Open, I should say, in Little Rock, Arkansas. Jackson Gore finished 2nd overall to Devin Harbaugh at Rock Hill, the first Open of the season. So it is time to put your predictions in the chat. The final match of the weekend. Who you got? Here we go. Bag has been spun. It has landed on Mark Richards. So Mark Richards will throw first in the final match of the 2024 calendar year. And of course, it is down the middle and in. happened to Colby? Colby had to play Mark Richards in the first round, and he ultimately fell to him. I believe it was 21-1.
So you got Colby and Cash tied for T3 for the overall bracket, and one of these two guys will be first and second.
Four-bagger for Mark, four-bagger for Jack. That's how we get things started. Let's take a look at how each player got here. Jackson Gore came into this as the number 6 seed in the B bracket. He started off by beating Fresh Scott. Then he defeated Braden Lockwood, then Lucas Householder, then Jacob Trzynski, then Adam Hissner, then defeated Tony Forbes in the winner's bracket final before losing game 1 of the championship to Logan Chamberlain and then winning game number 2. In the semifinals, we just watched him beat Cash Stamnus to punch his ticket to the overall finals. Mark Richards, on the other hand, he came into this bracket as the number 3 seed in the C bracket. He had a bye first round, then he beat Justin Rule, then he beat Clayton Arch, followed by Ty Thompson, then Matt Guy, before defeating Trey Birchfield 22-6 in the King seat game. And it only took him 1 game to beat Jordan Power in the overall finals of that bracket. Jackson hits an airmail, does not get the drag, and we just mentioned Mark Richards beat Colby Shearer in his semifinal match. Mark sits behind, here we go. Big airmail coming again from Jackson. He hits it again with no drag. It will be another wash, and he yells, he got gored. How many events has Mark Richard won? Coming into this event, he has 20 ACL titles. All of them since the 2021-2022 season. This would be his 10th, Allison, 10th open singles title. That's insane.
Since, what'd you say, 21?
And all of them have been since 21, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder how many events he's played in.
I mean, compared to Matt Guy and Jamie Graham, not even relatively close to as many.
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, even Trey Birchfield, his first title came in 2019. So he's been playing since 2019. He had that whole COVID season in 2020. Mark Richards' first rookie season was that 2021 season. And another social, 3 rounds, no score. We may be here for a while. Jackson's just bebopping around.
He is.
Just checking out, watching what's going on.
Having a great time.
We'll get those cameras switched in just a second. There's Corey. Hey, shout out Corey Russell. Ooh, Mark with a first bag miss. Opportunity for Jackson to strike first.
Going hard in the chat. The phrase, who wants it more, is made up. It's fake.
I don't know who James is, though.
Just makes excuses for human error.
Who has won the most events in ACL history and how many? That would be Trey Birchfield. He has won 21 titles.
He has win.
One.
He win 21.
Well, like we mentioned, if Mark Richards wins this, he will be tied
No
with Trey Birchfield.
crowd? There is a crowd. They're just not sitting on the ends because we have our A-frames, so you can't see the boards from the end.
Yeah, probably about 25, 30 people out here watching. Jackson Gore with a nice roll and
great roll.
Big points. That's a 5 spot to start things off.
Jackson's looking older. Yeah, he gets older every single day, Steve.
That is how that works.
What? Is Richard throwing lucky bags? He is. What did you say they were, the snipers?
Lucky snipers, yep. Not to be confused with the pro snipers. They are not pro snipers. They are snipers. Nice cut around. Push and replace by Mark. Still got that back on the left side. Ooh, Jackson gives it back. If Mark can collect this, he's going to get himself on the board. And he does. Nice shot.
Jake still looks 12. I think Jake looks like
there's
he's
a look
grown
at,
more than Jack.
He has a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a good look at Scotty and Amy Gore, mother and father of Jackson. Trey says they do not Anthony. I don't know what that means. Unless he was responding to some. Oh, he's responding to Anthony Eastridge.
Yeah.
What did Anthony say this time?
He asked if college and high school wins count as the titles we're speaking about.
No, they do not.
I just wanted to see how many times he would ask.
Anthony, don't let her talk to you like that, Anthony.
The copy or repaste.
4-bagger for Richards. Social. Cheers, everybody.
Who won intermediate singles? They're still playing.
Yeah, just they're outside. Not sure. You can check it out on iPlayCornhole.com.
Go to the Fan Zone app.
First bag a little off that left side. Still gettable for Richards, being that southpaw. So will pro juniors count in signatures or no? I'm not sure. Oh, nice replacement. Gore rolls over. Nice cut collect. Jackson pushes through. Richards in with a 4-bagger. And Jackson with another 4-bagger. Another social. Steve Martin says, leave my league partner alone. Now, are you his league partner or is Anthony his league partner?
Am I his league partner?
I don't know. I don't know if you play or not.
Yeah, you do.
Play? You should.
It's too far away.
You played really well at the Commentator Cup at Worlds.
Well, I mean, I didn't say I was bad. I just said I don't. Who won advanced singles? You know the answer to that.
That would be Cameron Reed. He beat my boy Peyton Misters in the overall finals.
Oh, it almost fell.
This is a patented Jackson Gore roll shot coming here. Beautifully done. And he hated it. I don't know why.
I mean, he had to have known that bag was going to go.
Oh, Mark's bag kicks left. This is in for 2 to increase his lead. Count it. Jackson Gore thanking the heavens that bag cut in the hole.
You can't have divisions that restrict entry to a demographic count for main titles, or else you'd have a seriously skewed title list. Cheyenne would literally have 40.
Yeah. So titles are only open, pro titles, all that good stuff.
Anthony is my league partner. Anthony used to be my league partner.
Nice sneaking shot for Jackson.
How long does it take to break the main court down?
A couple hours. We'll be here. Yeah, We'll be lucky to get Waffle House for our staff dinner tonight.
It's going to be record time.
'Cause that bag doesn't drop.
When you all get to Myrtle Beach, nothing's going to be organized. Stuff's just going to be everywhere,
No, I don't know.
thrown in.
Record time, we had about maybe, what do we have, Wally? Maybe 10 or 15 solid helpers in Little Rock. We were done and lickety-split.
Remember how long it used to take us to break down, Jake?
Yeah, like 30 minutes.
And that's with those other trusses.
Hate those silver trusses. I'm so glad we got rid of them.
Oh, gosh. You should make an algorithm that goes back and tracks regional winners. No, thank you. Tell you what, you work on that, let us know.
Yeah, you got it, Michael. That was another social, so once the players put their score in, we'll do our round 10 PPR check. Who wants to sponsor it? Who wants to sponsor the PPR check? First comment I see will get to sponsor it. Better hurry, though. 3, 2, 1. No PPR check. Nope, Owen Crick. Owen Crick, sponsor this PPR check real quick. Jackson Gore, a 10.8 over the first 10 rounds of the game. Mark Richards right behind him at 10.5. Mark Richards throwing more four-baggers than Jackson Gore. Got to be quicker than that, guys. You almost had it. I caught you $1.
True Crime Today, 365. What's that?
Does Mark go up after this? He is not. Jackson in to put him on 9. Yes.
The next one will be brought to you by Warehouse Baggers if we have another one, Steve.
Nine for round number 12.
This guy's making me feel insane, literally.
Wally is currently whispering into our headphones, and we
Weird-
have no choice but to listen to it.
Weird things coming from the other side of the table.
Yeah, what happened? That camera is crooked as crap. Jeez, Allison, good God, what are you laughing at?
Do you want me to repeat that?
I didn't think my jokes were that funny.
Do you want me to repeat that?
No, you shouldn't have to repeat it.
All
Just
right,
be prepared.
then.
Don't listen to Wally.
I can't help it. He's in my head.
Another four-bagger for Gore. And another social.
Why would there not be an official on the court? When and where is it not needed? We haven't needed. We actually haven't had anyone ask any questions, have
Nope.
any issues all weekend.
I guess once we get rid of the foot foul rule, I mean,
Yeah.
nobody really cares anymore.
It's the other side of the table. Yeah, it's Wally. Trivia question. Who was the first ever world single champion in the ACL? Dale Smith?
Dale Smith. Dale Smith. Oh, nice push from Jackson. He also bullied Mark's bag out of the way.
Yes, there is a foot foul, but no one's crossing over the line. Bracket update. You're looking at it. This is it.
There's Justin Germany looking sly as ever. All right, Jackson Gore, look at him, 10 points away from his first career singles title.
Before Dale Smith. There was none. There wasn't one before Dale Smith.
I don't know.
2016, Dale Smith. First Cobbs.
Jake, name every doubles world champion since 2016. I could do singles. I don't think I could do doubles.
Doubles. Let's try.
2016, was that Damon Dennis, Philip Hayden?
I don't think so.
Oh, nice backside airmail.
It was,
Was it Matt and Brett?
Nope.
See if Jackson does it again. He's going up again. This time he takes them all.
They're players that don't play anymore.
Is he talking to me when he said that? That's a double four-bagger social.
Ha!
He's fired up. He's talking to everybody.
Dale Smith's was the first, so whoever is asking is wrong. Thank you, Trey Ryder.
2016 check, so it was Damon Dennis and Philip Hayden.
Was it?
So 2017, that would be the year that Jordan Langworthy won
Singles.
Singles. So that means doubles was. I gotta think about this for a second now. Hold on. Ooh, good wedge from Jackson. Nice push through from Mark.
The finals prior to that was Scott Lane and Frank Maudlin. Before it was called Cobbs. I think whatever that is that you're thinking about, Caleb, is not part of what we're doing here.
And Mark hits the airmail clean, does not get the drag, so it will stay 11-4.
Any update on the intermediate singles winner? Nope, they are still going at it down there. Round 55. All the way to the bottom.
Mark with another bag on that left side. Could be two more. It will be two more. 2017 was Guy and Guy. 2018 was Vandiver Price. I guess we've run out of time on answering the question.
Oh.
And 2019 was Parker and Sorrells. I knew that. 2020 was
Trey.
Yep.
2021, James and Jordan.
2022
was Mark and
nope.
No, they were the next one.
Nope, it was Jay and Jordan.
Oh, Jordan, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
2023.
2020 King Birchfield.
2023 was Caleb Batts and Eddie Grindersleeve. And then last year, of course,
Train Adam.
Is the OG sniper faster than a pro sniper? I think so. I think it's different materials. I think so. Oh, Jackson's fourth bag is as good as in. Mark can't go in without it. Give Gore two more. 15-4.
So we got 2021 on.
I could have gotten them all. I just the 2016, 2017 always stumps me. I can always get 18 through current.
I was thinking of Vandiver Price for 16.
See if Mark can push this bag out of the way. You got to try to manufacture some points somehow. Does a decent job. Jackson's still going after it. And here's your opportunity. You can finally get off of 4. You've been stuck on 4 since round 9. Oh no, this could be big points for Mark.
Who said?
Wow, how does he avoid that?
Who said he may be a world champion, but he still gets nervous? Everybody knows who said that.
They played each other in singles, but Mark got the best of him today. Speaking of Mark, in for 4, doubles his point total, make it 15-8 with some awkward knuckles. Maybe look at that replay. Fired up.
Mm-hmm.
That girl casually holding a vape in her hand in the background. There's a first bag block. That's what you need if you're Mark Richards.
Let's see. Oh, wrong bracket.
Nice replacement. Ooh, question mark bag. We'll see if he goes after it again. Nope, doesn't need to that time. Social.
Someone asking how Logan Dupler did today. He had a first round bye. He won his next, how many games? Let's see.
There's Cash. Shout out to him.
He had a bye, then he won his next game, then he lost to Cody Henderson, dropped down into the loser bracket, and lost his first game down there. So not great today.
He's all right. He won enough this weekend.
Yeah.
First bag down and in. Again, for those of you just joining us, Mark Richards looking to win his second Open title of the season. He would tie Trey Birchfield for most ACL titles of all time. On the other hand, Jackson Gore looking for his first ever singles title, his third overall. Going up, hits a backside airmail and leaves his front bag there. Jackson stepping out to hit a roll, and he leaves it short.
How's that bag not going?
Almost drops it in.
I wish I could still see it.
That'll be 2 more for Richards, make it 15-10. Good first bag block. I believe they just got the Pro Stamp this season, because I also remember them being a comp stamped bag. Ooh. Ooh, does Jackson go after it? Slick side down. He's going for that bar of soap, and he hits it. Nice shot. It looked like Richards was set up to get some points, and now he may still be able to get a couple of points. Richards slides in with his 10. Jackson in with an 8. 15-12. There's now a couple rounds in a row where Richardson scores. Take a look at this. Bar of soap from Jackson. That was pretty. He wanted it to go off the board, but...
Since when did they start calling 4-baggers a social?
I don't know, some nerd pressing buttons thought it would be funny to start calling it social and drinking every time he's a 4-bagger. But now you can't even drink anymore, so...
That was great. Hey, thanks, BJ. Shout out to Jake, Allison, and Wally for great commentary all weekend long.
Notice which name he typed first. Shout out BJ Turner. Appreciate you, bro. Ooh, another bag that may be tough to bring back. Mark shouldn't have a problem getting around it. Oh, he does. He throws it too hard. Jackson playing conservative, leaves it there. He's okay with taking a 10-10, and that's what it'll be. Mark Richards, frustrated with himself, knows he should have scored 2. All right, we missed our round 20 PPR check. Let's do that right now. Brought to you by, what'd you say, Warehouse Baggers?
Warehouse Baggers. My son loves his Warehouse Baggers t-shirt.
10-7-3 for Jackson through 22 rounds. 10-5-9 for Richards.
You can't drink?
Nope. Wally messed it up for us.
We can drink Pepsi or Coke or water. Any of those things.
Mark just caught the right lip of the hole.
Is starting to unravel, they say.
Well, let's not go that far. I mean, giving up 2 points around is not necessarily unraveling. We're still throwing a 10-7-8. Big airmail coming from Mark. He's going way up top, and he bounces off. Jackson going to go roll. He hits that in.
Up again.
Mark up again. This time he drags them all.
Making them clap.
He does. Jackson can still collect this for 3, and he does. 18-12. Jackson Gore 3 points away from a singles title. Nice roll. And then the airmail from Richards. 3-bag drag. But then Jackson Gore followed it up with the collect. 18-12. First bag drips into the hole. It may have been an attempt at a block. A little too deep. Nice cut around. Uh-oh. Could be troublesome. Jackson needs to hit this block, and he does. All right, Mark's got to get a bag in the hole to stay in the game.
Rodeo, take them all.
To stay alive, Richards, he knocks in 1. That looks short out of his hand. It is going to put Jackson on 20. He is 1 point away from his first ever singles title.
Will he be the youngest singles winner? No. That is Alex Hicks, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And his brother's won a singles before, hasn't he? No?
Not an open, no. Make me look. No, he has 1 title, and it's a doubles title from 3 years ago. Jackson unable to hit that roll.
Jack is 15.
It's not bad. That front bag is still going to most likely fall. Jackson cuts it in, almost goes in without it. Now this bag by Richards got to be in the hole, and it is. 10-10 wash. Jackson Gore has just been methodical all game long. We saw him up here once during his bracket. It was about 19 hours ago when he took on Jacob Trzynski. Beat him pretty handedly. We knew something was brewing from that on. Jackson misses the cut. Does Mark go for this push? This is a long push. He's staying sticky right now. Oh, he is going for the push, and he knocks one in and goes off.
The back.
That's not the end of the world. Jackson is in, and now this bag by Mark still has to be in the hole. To stay alive, Richards cuts it in.
Whew.
Give him 1, 20-13.
What do you think he was just saying there?
He's probably thinking it should have been 4.
He said, I think he said, I almost fell. This is the overall final, yes. Going for the block and
first
hits
bag
it.
block. That is right in Jack's lane. Jack gonna roll over. Picture perfect. He said whose lane. I mean, it's a factual statement. It is in his lane.
Yeah, that's very true. It's there. We agree, Jake.
That's a good back. All right, here we go. Airmail time from Mark Richards. He's going up. And he's down, and he leaves both of those bags there. Jackson going roll again, and he kicks left. Does that tempt Mark into a push?
He
Now
left
he's staying skinny.
a lane.
He's going up again, and he rims out. So Jackson cannot win the game, but he can wash out the round with a roll, and he does.
Look at him looking at you.
I don't know why.
Did you
20
see
to 13.
He need to take you out back after this, Jake.
I guess. I don't know. Worry about your game. I'm just commentating. Another first bag block for Mark. Jackson's bag kicks left, but still in play. Mark pushes the pile, doesn't move a lot. That's a weird pile up. I think Mark's going to take a timeout. Let's see what he wants to do. What's up, buddy?
Oh, here we go.
He asked me if I want to go to dinner with him after this.
You can't convince me you aren't listening to Chanel West Coast.
Who's that? Is that you again?
Yeah, I've gotten that before. Saying that my laugh sounds just like hers.
All right, let's see what Mark wants to do. You got to figure out what to do here if you're Mark. You cannot miss this too far left or you lose the game. He is going through it all, and he knocks two of them in and goes off. Jackson going for the collect, and he throws it off the board. He is allowed to carry the bag down there, yes. Mark in with a 9.
He's going after that bag.
Jackson in to wash out the round, no. Give Mark 2, a 9 on 7, and that'll make it 20 to 15. How do you both sit there all day? Comfy chairs. We could have comfier chairs, Alpha Furnishing. Shout out. Yeah, we also don't have a choice.
Yep.
Round 29.
Thank you for the clarification. She's so annoying. Not you, but Chanel.
Ooh, that bag just caught the lip of the hole. I like that block from Jackson. How much do they win? Just under $1 million.
Each.
Yeah. Oh,
wow.
Nice roll. Jackson, beautiful push.
How often does a pro switch to new bags?
I don't know.
Never if they don't.
Uh-oh, that bounces over. This is it for the win. Jackson Gore gets his first career title. First career singles title for Jackson Gore. A great effort from Mark Richards, but it is all over. How about Jackson Gore getting it done? He's hugging his father. What an emotional scene for him. Congratulations to Jackson Gore.
Taking it down.
Biggest win of his career, and I'm sure there are more to come for him. Wow. What a day, what a weekend it has been, Allison.
It really has been a great weekend of cornhole.
Gotta give him some credit.
Yes, great job.
Shout out Jackson Gore, your Open number 5 Pro and Elite Singles champion.
At 15 years old.
15 years old. Welcome back inside the booth for the final time this weekend. It has been an absolute blast, Allison.
It has.
I was so excited to get to do this again with you. Bringing back old times, huh?
Oh, yeah.
And there's obviously more to come, but for now, let's get the heck out of here. Let's say our goodbyes. Let's
tear
tear
it all
this down,
down.
and
Time
let's
to
go
go.
home. We will be back in this exact same building July 4th weekend, so mark your calendars. We won't be back again at another Open until the new calendar year 2025, Myrtle Beach, the weekend after New Year, so make sure I see you guys out there. But until then, for Allison Baldwin, for Wally K9 Castler in the truck, and for Corey Russell back home, I'm Jake Brandon signing out. We will see you later.
See you in
Peace.
Myrtle Beach.